Okay, I have started the recording.
This loser.
So, picking up from where we left off last week.
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks. Oh yeah, 2 weeks ago.
Because we had Thanksgiving.
Oh, yes.
Infinite days ago.
Mm-hmm. So, last session, Slanei tried to get more information out of Mikkel about the meeting Eric and Stonk about the meeting that Eric and Stonk were invited to with Asuka. Mikkel explains that he wishes to use them as pawns and explains how he rules the Tordensdeer clan, around half of Ultibaxi. The party meets Eric in the mead hall and nervously approaches Asuka, who is waiting for them all on the balcony of the mead hall. He invites them to talk about requests privacy when talking business with Eric, Stonk, and Mikkel. He faces the wall with his bodyguard standing behind him when talking to the party, only allowing Slanei to see Stonk, Eric, and Mikkel. Asuka rants about his distaste for the Empire, and expresses how he does not believe the Avnordian Empire deserves their protection under King Bodolf's rule. After some prying done by Asuka, Eric gets upset with the hints of treason and walks out. Asuka sends one of his bodyguards, Brynjar, to follow Eric to make sure he doesn't have loose lips. Slanei and Tavi witness this and follow Brynjar to Eric's room, where he scopes the location and begins to turn around, seeing Tavi behind him. Slanei successfully hides behind a corner. Asuka proposes to put on a show for the gods, and asks if Stonk and Mikkel are interested in participating. Slanei and Tavi find Eric and tell him that the Tabaxi know where his room is. Tavi helps Eric move to one of the guests' rooms, while Slanei tries to pry Mikkel for more information about the talk with Asuka. Oh yeah, and then Stonk takes over Eric's room.
Yeah.
He doesn't even know. Eric tells Tavi to keep an eye on Stonk during the party of nobles because there are many people who won't be happy to see him there.
Oh yeah, there's a party.
The party reconvenes and agrees to meet at the brothel after running errands. Mikkel picks up a set of studded leather armor for himself. Slanei attempts to get Theodora to assist in seducing the priestesses of Tevesta, but she refuses and leaves. Tavi attempts to find clothing that matches the priestesses. Stonk tells Gro that he needs to take his friends to a party, and they need help getting ready for it. Gro looks concerned, but assists Tavi and Slanei in fixing their wardrobe with items to make them passed as priestesses of Tevesta. Tavi requests Slanei leave the room in order for him to remove his headband comfortably, and with the help of Gro, exchanges it for a leather-studded circlet. Before the party departs, Gro wishes them good luck at their, quote, party, unquote. Slanei and Tavi successfully infiltrate the temple, being introduced to Nehir. They show them their hoard of wealth stolen from people in town for Tevesta. Mikkel sneaks in through the window and hides among a pile of animal pelts when a priestess named Alva emerges from the basement door in the hoard room. Stonk keeps watch. Nehir offers Slanei and Tavi a place to stay and practice, and they go downstairs to scope out the building more after Slanei confirms the poison is in the basement. Mikkel hides under the table from a young priestess in the basement, reorganizing items with a dimly lit lantern at her side. Slanei and Tavi come downstairs and pretend to give offerings to Tevesta. Slanei makes the mistake of placing a dried fish in the offering bowl, which the young girl swaps out for a gold coin and begins to watch them closely. Mikkel lunges at the girl, attempting to knock her out. Soon after, Slanei casts silence, dropping the locate object spell. The priestesses barely makes it to the wall before she pulls rope hanging from the ceiling, alerting those above her with a bell. You guys are currently silenced right now. You do not hear the bell ring, but Stonk, you do. Would you like to tell us what you do?
You can assume something happened.
This is, by the way, this is going to be initiative. We're going to put Stonk in there.
Once
you roll, because you got a surprise around right now.
Yeah. So, Stonk hears the bell.
What would Stonk
going
do?
to assume that that's not a good sign. Because I assume it's not like it's the end of the hour bell.
No.
It's like a frantic, ding, 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 ding.
Most insight on bell.
Yeah, let's roll it. Yeah.
No, it's a bad bell.
Yeah, bad bell. Stonk will stand up from his position, watching everything. He'll say, "All right, time for me to go to work, and I'm gonna go charge down the door and bust it down."
All right. Let's
do you
set
bust
a
it down, or
DC.
do you open it like a person?
He's busting it.
I'm busting it.
Okay. What should we do DC wise for busting down a door? Is that
strength something?
It's...
I would say whatever wood
There
is.
are object hit points. There are
They have DCs
object
for
armor classes.
Yeah, that's what you use. Use the AC and
Yeah,
hit
okay.
points.
Alright, I've got
It's a
the AC
wooden
for
door.
wood. Yeah, go.
Alright.
I would go up a
I would
durability
also
Reckless
class.
the door.
Well, no, first I'd like to say that I am I'm going to be raging while I attack this door.
Okay.
And then I'll say something once I break down the door.
Okay.
So is it a strength check or an attack roll?
It's an attack roll.
Okay. And sure, I'll reckless, whatever. No
The
harm.
door will attack you back. It's a mimic.
No harm in a little reckless attacks, am I right? Right?
Right?
There's nothing
Right.
reckless about this.
It's
No.
not like the door can attack you for advantage.
What if it could, though? That's
It's a
terrifying.
mimic.
Oh, God. 25 to hit.
I don't think they'll do it.
That's maybe like 10 over what you needed.
Damn.
So, that's one for one hit, right? Yeah, so with the first strike, you are able to break down that door, and you see the two priestesses.
I will say I don't want to, absolutely splinter it. I just want it to, burst open.
Yeah. Okay, so you burst it down, and you see the two
You
priestesses.
slice the latch.
Right by the table, which that is where the I think it's the Hobbits Horn.
Break the horn. Break the horn.
Yeah, the Hobbits Horn is
Hobbits
right
Horn.
there.
Alright.
Listen, if you slice the horn in half, they won't give a shit about the little priestess.
So breaking down the door would have been your surprise action.
City's
Yeah.
gonna
And
be
what did
flooded,
you
Tyler.
say again?
And then I will say, upon breaking open the door, in the name of the... Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to...
None of you guys hear this, by the way.
Thor!
Do you have to stop and cough?
Yeah. It's kind of ruining my
No,
rage
no.
here right now. Thor!
Intimidation check.
Does he have advantage for just breaking down the
Yes.
He has advantage, and he has disadvantage for coughing, and he has re-advantage because he always has advantage.
Yeah, don't barbarians get advantage on intimidation?
No.
No.
Wow.
You do have proficiency.
Barbarians suck at intimidation.
It's true.
Because it's charisma for some weird reason.
I say you can use strength.
Yeah. I'd let you
Well,
use
I have
strength.
proficiency in intimidation, so
I'll
I'm
let
a
you
+5.
use strength. It's fine.
Plus 10? No, wait, hang on. Plus 9.
I was about to say, wait.
From now on, I will allow it with strength.
Thank you. 25 again.
25.
For intimidation.
Okay, so that's your turn. I'm going to run both of these
Should I
encounters
also roll initiative
separately. So they see you here, they're gonna roll initiative as well.
I do want to ask a question, because you did mention this last time. Isn't it only one priestess inside? You did say one of the other priestesses outside, I thought.
No, I think one priestess was in the top treasure room.
Yeah, one priestess was in the top treasure room, one was down here, and then you sent one to go do other things.
I think she was
Unless I was
just somewhere in the
confused about
complex.
Yeah, somewhere else in here, just not down in the basement.
Oh, could I also use the last of my movement because I was only right there?
Yeah.
Just to go.
Yeah, no, we say that
No,
that's what you did. That wasn't exactly where you were, I just had kind of placed you out there. So, roll initiative.
Alright.
Natural 1.
Okay.
Natural 1.
My
Natural 1.
I'm going to use
going to be.
You're gonna be
these
mad?
two.
9.
Okay, so it's plus
Fine.
dex, right?
Yeah.
Okay. One of them got 19, and the other got 4.
Ha
I think
So we're going to use this one.
That's the. Yeah.
So this
Yeah.
one is what I had for Alva, who is the blonde younger one,
Mm.
and then the older lady is the one who got the 4, is what I'm agreeing. So we'll say this is the younger one, this is the older lady. Alright, so the bell for you guys has been rung and initiative has begun. So upstairs, I'm gonna run these two both separately because I don't feel like running them all at once.
Yeah.
So
Get it?
we'll just go through
This will be quick.
back and forth, back and
They've
forth.
just got a child to kill. That's all
Yeah.
they have to
yeah,
do.
because that's what's gonna happen.
Will you murder this child?
It's up to you, Chris. You decide. Does
So
the child die?
Do you hit her with the front of your dagger or the back?
as the bell. Wait a minute. Would it technically have been a surprise round? Like, I'm still gonna let you have it, even though the bell was rung.
One of them would have moved before Stonk, going off that initiative count.
You can say their action was to come to the front room.
No, because they were both in here.
It's up to you.
Okay, if that's the case, I'm going to have while you were busting in, she still does see you, but she's gonna book it downstairs.
Oh,
So
okay.
we'll say that she's gonna
60 feet.
she's not gonna completely run, but I will say that she moved out of your attack range because you've got a fucking halberd.
She power walks away.
Was she in his attack range?
Go, it's 10 feet!
So then you get an opportunity attack.
No.
No,
I was busting down the
she
door.
moved before is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So,
I can't phase my halberd through the door to stab at her for moving.
right.
That's not as fun, though.
It's true.
Stomp goes God mode.
Lauren, I want a magic weapon that goes through objects.
No.
Lauren, I would like to no clip.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, see, if you just go into the corner right by the Tevesta shrine and just kind of, jimmy your way through it, eventually you'll just no-clip
It's
and
a
go straight to the
magic
final
weapon. It
encounter.
only cuts living creatures. Everything else, it just goes through like a ethereal plane.
Yeah, so I'll say that she started her movement, and as Stonk barges
Doesn't do anything
in,
for your hand, though, so your hand will hit the door.
as Stonk barges in and breaks down the door, making his entrance, the older priestess turns to the younger one and just says, "Alva!" And she, turning as she runs out to exit, is going to cast magic missile to 3 of the water barrels on the side of the room. And you just see as these icicles go in and ram the sides of these barrels, allowing water to trickle onto the ground. And you would notice it doesn't settle in the ground because you guys see the rain begin to fall above you.
That's a good sign.
Yeah, okay, that's her turn.
I see no problems with this.
Is-
15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 40.
So then she goes right, I think.
I was about to say, she
Yeah.
did have to do... Wouldn't her action be to open the door?
I didn't have it be all. So I didn't think about that being closed. I mean, we could say she casts it and then she'll use her next action to run through the door. Okay. Up next, Stonk.
Oh, I'm up next.
Mm-hmm.
Make
Excellent.
it so they can't leave.
I will move like 5 feet up to here. And then, this is older, this is younger, or?
Other way around.
Okay, older, younger.
Do you attack the elderly?
Do I attack a teenager?
What?
There's no teenagers downstairs.
No.
The
She's like,
teenagers downstairs.
what, 30 and 50 or
Yeah.
something?
Yeah.
The milk for the gilf. Come on, Josh.
Melta Gilf.
Milk for gilf.
Make your choice.
No forgive indeed. Yeah, someone flip a coin. We'll say 1, 2.
1.
1. Alright, Gilf it is.
Go for the Gilf.
Alright, let's do this.
You got 2
Double
Gilf
reckless.
attacks. You could do it 1 attack each.
I'm looking here saying that opening a door is not a full action.
You could say it's a free action if you want.
Oh, bonus action. It's up to you.
What do you guys think?
You be the DM.
I think for a door like this small...
If it's like a chonky door,
I
maybe.
Yeah,
but
if it was
normal.
like this door here, the entrance to the church, I would say, yeah, that's a full action. But for this, just say it's a bonus action. It's good.
Okay.
I don't mind. She can leave.
She just kicks it and it opens.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it's fair. It's one of those. It's got a loose doorknob.
Yeah.
So you
and
can
then
just
she goes
kick it.
over here.
Yeah. So she'd make it right up there.
Okay. Well, that makes my decision a lot easier.
Go for the Gilf.
Double reckless on the Gilf.
All right, let's go.
All right. 25 to hit for the first.
All right, that hits.
And I'll just roll the second.
You drop that.
You
Thank
drop
you.
that. You did, in fact, drop that.
Give us the ring.
15 for the second attack.
that's not
Okay,
bad.
she'll
That's
shield that one
malicious.
then, because she can actually block that one.
That bitch.
Okay, so shielded AC is now risen.
Good, good, good.
Till the start of her turn.
Yeah. 9 plus 7, 16 points of
That does not Well, oh, so sorry. The first one doesn't hit. Sorry, I thought you rolled
Yeah.
another attack there. I'm like, what?
No, I'm just adding my modifier. So
All right.
9
So what
plus
was
7.
it? Was
16.
16 damage. Okay. Sounds good. All right. That is the end of Stonk's turn. It is now.
It's a very simple turn.
Yeah, it is now Nehir's turn, who is going to turn towards Stonk and
Cry.
roundhouse kick him in the stomach.
Oh no.
Oh, she a monk.
Oh.
That's a nat 20.
Woo! That'll probably hit.
Will
I
it?
think this is my. I think that's I haven't rolled a nat 20 on an attack in a while. All right, I'm sorry about
you
this.
rolled like multiple in the first session.
Yes.
Almost killed the entire party.
Yeah.
This will
Alright.
go fine, she said. I won't be a TPK, she said.
That's max damage.
This is gonna-
so.
This is
All right, so
gonna
I'm
be
doubling
the
what I'm
dog.
rolling, right?
Uh-huh.
Gargoyles.
Just double the rolls, not the modifiers.
This is gargoyle fight
40
2.
thunder damage.
That's a heavy hit.
Yeah, as
But-
And you don't resist
the back.
thunder
No,
damage, do you?
yes, he does. He does. So as she kicks you in the chest, it's not the impact that hurts. It's the few seconds afterwards of just clinching in your chest that hurts afterwards.
When your
so that
bones
is
vibrate.
her action.
Heart.
Alright, and she doesn't do anything after that?
Yeah, that was her attack.
Alright, and I will be doing Stone's Endurance. Ow. Alright, so that's only 7 points reduced, so that's 13. I will take 13 damage over 20.
40.
13 out of 40 damage.
Okay, so that has started it upstairs. Moving it downstairs, you guys now see the trickle. Specifically, I'll say Slanei, you notice it, the trickle of rain beginning to fall down from the area, from the floorboards above you. You cannot hear anything. You are currently, everything is silenced. Chris, what do you do?
I'd like to drop silence.
Okay.
What was your fake name again?
Kelly. Sven.
Kelly?
Yeah.
Make sure no one else gets in, please.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna go
Near
over.
the door.
What the fuck can I do?
Go over. You can literally just
Block the
block
door.
the door and, use your strength to keep the door pinned.
I can do that.
I'm gonna go over to the small, the child, and I'm gonna try and do an attack with a dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Murder attack or non-murder attack?
Non-murder attack.
Okay.
Aww.
Trying to just knock her unconscious. I actually don't think I'm gonna hit.
Do you get 2 attacks as a
No.
cleric?
Clerics
Nope.
get 1 attack.
Unless you're a good cleric.
No, that's a bonus action to do something like that, and you still don't get
No,
multi-attack.
some clerics get second attacks.
Yeah, warcasters get it, or not warcasters, war domains. But
Other one, I think Tempest gets it as
You're
well.
just not.
Other types of clerics get like extra damage die or something. You get poison eventually or
I
something.
get poison next level. That's not gonna hit.
What is it?
Rolled
Not
a
even
2.
10.
Not even 10. Okay. You miss, and as you go in with the dagger attack, she's just able to push your arms away. And you are not able to land a hit. That is the end of Slanei's turn, leaving it now to her turn. Let's see. What does she do?
She can kill us all. She's Tiamat. She is
She
Tavesta.
casts Fireball at 8th level.
She didn't ask what the room size was.
It would hit.
All right,
it'd
if
probably
that's
kill
the
her.
case,
Definitely kill her.
It's a wooden building. It'd kill everyone.
No, but there's water now. That prevents fires.
all right, she's going to
Especially
cast
8th
Ice
level
Knife on you.
fireballs.
Okay.
So it's plus.
That's at
Do
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that can be at disadvantage then.
She's kind of.
And it will actually hit her because it hits everything within a 5-foot radius.
Oh, does it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the exploding one. Never mind.
She
I was
will
thinking
explode
of.
herself.
I was thinking of. I was
No,
thinking
you
of
should have
something
let her
else.
do it. You should have not
Very
told
funny.
her.
Yeah.
She could be
'Cause it would've been
panicking. In canon, she
hilarious.
could panic.
If that's the case, she'll do magic missile now.
Oh, better.
It would be a
That's-
disadvantage, but no.
No, it just automatically hits.
All 3 of them are going for you.
Okay.
Um,
Disadvantage, auto hit, still auto hit.
That one guy who like magic missile.
Ooh.
5.
So it's 1d4 plus 1, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
5 ice damage, 5 ice damage, 4 ice damage.
So 14.
It's instead of force damage, it's ice damage.
14 ice
For
damage.
flavor, because neither of those damage numbers actually mean anything.
Because
to this party.
because it's
Except you,
divine.
but-
the only damage number that would change anything
Force-
in this party is
Psychic.
psychic.
Force is dirty elf magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm fine.
So if that's you go in with that dagger and she just icicles right in your shoulder. Okay, up next. Tyler, you just witnessed this.
Crit roundhouse kick.
Bonk.
Okay.
On to the table to bonk the child. Lethally or non-lethally?
Non-lethally, but with my axe.
Okay.
Okay.
I never said I was swinging with my weapon. I merely meant to, just hit him with my fist.
I meant to shake him up and down with my glaive.
In his chest, kind of really grind it in there.
I'm a fae.
I'm a
Okay.
trickster.
This is my
does-
nature. It's what my character would do.
Does a 19 hit?
Yeet.
Yeet.
Yes. Yes, it does.
She takes
Okay, how do you want to knock her
6
out?
points
How do you?
of. I just sort of.
She had 2 hit points left.
I just sort of take the broadside and just sort of bonk.
Okay.
The broadside of an axe.
And
Something
just
you often see.
immediately after the icicles just go straight in your chest, she just gets a stern bonk to the head and just crumbles to the ground.
Yeah, before I was trying not to give her brain damage. She may have a decent concussion now.
Yeah.
I may have a mild to severe case of brain damage.
It may have been aimed to give her some short-term memory loss.
All right. So,
Good luck.
anything? I'm assuming
If you
there's
were
nothing
that
else you
lucky.
want.
Can I roll my innocent to make it give her a...
That would be something you do next round.
You can't...
You just used your attack action to knock her out. You can't say, I'm going to use the second half of my attack action to make sure they're okay for my
Second
one
wind.
attack.
Fake it too.
Okay, well, I can't use my second attack. I mean, I can if I want to kill you two. I don't particularly.
You could also block the door.
Anyone could block
Anyone
the
can
door.
block the door, except me.
5, 10,
Except
15.
I have.
I used my kitty burst to get to the top of the stairs.
Okay, sounds good. Alright, that is the end of
Should we
Mikkel's
Put him
turn.
over here.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Get him over there.
Just put him right here.
Put him on top.
Okay,
Put him right here,
I am at the door of the stairs,
okay.
blocking it. I have my axe blocking it.
You cannot ready your action, unfortunately,
Nope.
but you are by the door. Up next is Kelly.
Okay.
It's gonna be really unfortunate if it's a pull out instead of a push in.
Wait, so if you're guarding the stairs, then
And
I mean, we can have 2 people guard the
Ooh.
stairs.
You know,
We
there's
could-
something
that-
that's in the
Yeah, I know.
basement you should be looking
Slanei,
for.
where the fuck is the thing?
in that direction.
I
I don't have the spell up anymore when I cast silence.
Yep.
And I never knew its exact location.
You see, I'll say that her lantern is on the table right
Okay. I'm gonna nab the lantern and go back over to the chest, I guess.
now. Okay.
Fine. Yeah, it's whatever. It's fine.
The lantern is dimly lit right now.
Okay. Can I do detect magic? Would that be helpful? It's at 3 feet of wood. These are wooden chests, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll cast detect magic then. I look for it. Why would you gag in my direction? That makes me sad.
I hope I don't get roundhouse kicked again.
It's just you've had it this whole time.
Wait, how do I just do it?
I didn't need to cast my second level spell up to 3rd level.
Do I need to do anything for that? I don't need to do anything for that.
Nope, you just cast that and I'll explain.
Okay.
So, as you walk, the lantern you are holding is very magical. I don't think Detect Magic tells you much about it.
Tells you the school of magic.
Yeah.
Okay,
If
You'd be a niche.
the school of magic matters.
yeah, I'm not sure what it is, but lantern is magical. You also notice, magic, under the rug. Like, it's the part of the rug appears to be magical. And then there are a few faint instances of magic in some of the chests, but that's about it.
Okay, I'm gonna turn around and just kind of yell at Slanei, just be like, check those chests, whatever ones are glowing, and I'm gonna rip up the rug. It's the rug that's magical?
You lift up the rug, and there's something magical, which I will say is hinting off illusion magic on the floor.
I pick it
They're
up.
done. This
okay.
is all you can do.
Alright.
Yeah, ripping up the carpet was already
Great.
too much for your one action. So you rip up the carpet, and we'll end it there. Up next, going back to Stonk, so she is going to attempt to open the door, and you are up against it, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to block it if it
Okay.
swings inwards.
Yeah. So you are attempting
God, I hope
to.
it doesn't swing outward.
You are attempting
Yeah,
to.
if it opens outward, there's not really much I can... I can't use my action to grab the handle, so, like... I'm just sort of there, ready to be stabbed.
Well, not a bad place to be ready for that to happen.
She can't enter. She'll have to shove me to get past
Right.
me.
Someone roll a 50-50, see whether or not the door swings inwards or outwards.
Percentile?
It's up to you guys.
Just
Yes.
Above 50 is in.
Okay.
That's
I-
cocked.
I can't
I
tell.
think you might just want to roll a normal percentile.
23, it swings out.
So you're screwed.
Yeah.
Okay. Swings it outward, and you'll notice that part of your body is kind of pushed up against it as she
So I
pushes
sort
it
of
outward.
fall forward
Yeah, you
into
fall
stabbing range.
Fall forward a little bit, and the second she sees you there, she just tries to uppercut you right in the
That's
face.
rude.
This one, do you
lyrics know a lot of punching moves.
Yep. That is a 21 to hit.
You know, I think that might hit. I blame that my armor is lower.
Yeah.
Because 21 would have made a big difference if I had one more AC.
6. 16 thunder damage.
Ow!
And that is the end of her turn.
Yeah, that was like a good third of my HP.
These guys are glass cannons. Okay.
It doesn't seem like a glass cannon thing to be throwing punches.
Yep.
Meanwhile, the child is the opposite of a glass. Can't do any damage, but will take infinite hits.
Alright. Up next, Stonk.
Alright. I am going to, That really hurt. I don't think I want to do reckless attacks now.
So, hey, Ron. Hey,
I took
dude.
13 whole damage to
I
that.
actually didn't even roll the second d20. I just kind of rolled nat 20 on the first one.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go with normal attacks, because I don't want to risk another...
Ooh.
Yeah, like, what?
I understand how they're glass cannons now.
They're made out of glass, and they have ballista.
No.
I don't
No
get
idea what he's
getting
talking
at
about.
either. I'll just make both my attacks without
They're
reckless.
monks.
Okay.
Monks are squishy.
Oh,
No.
I think I
19 and 15 plus 8, so 23 and 27.
Yep, both of those hit.
Alright.
They each have a tiny micro vial of the poison, and if they feel like they're about to be captured, they'll drink it to not lose any secrets.
It's hidden.
Yeah,
under the-
unfortunately, there's ways to make the dead talk.
Yeah, there is. 11 and
I feel like
8,
drinking
so
snake poison.
19 total damage.
19
God snake
total
poison
damage.
would like destroy your soul, so it
Not
wouldn't
great.
work.
I rolled a minimum on one of those.
So you said 19?
Yeah, 19 total.
Does snake poison destroy your soul, or does it just kill you really effectively?
Kills you really effectively.
So you're fine. It's just a really nasty way to go.
You're not fine. No.
Resurrected.
I mean, your soul is fine.
Yes, yeah, you can theoretically be resurrected.
You're gonna need like 9th level because your body's like got reduced to ash.
Okay. She's
But-
starting to look a little fucked up now, Stonk.
Oh no.
Alright, it is now her
That went too
turn.
hard.
She is going to
Surrender?
Roundhouse kick me. Do it again,
She's
Granny.
gonna
See
seduce
what
you.
happens. You should totally say that.
Alright.
Tell her Thor says hello.
Roll a flip a coin for me. I'll decide how much of a bitch. Do I just punch or?
This is metal. Fuck. Can I not use the metal?
I'm deciding whether or not it's another punch or a magic missile.
Alright, just flip her coin.
Yep.
It is 1.
That means it's a magic missile, which honestly is probably
A magic missile against me?
yeah.
Oh no.
So the
My reckless attack.
the water leaking out from the what do you call it? Yeah, the water leaking out from the barrels kind of around you slightly form upwards and create icicles, which she sends right at you. And that is
no, Stonk, however
5,
well you live.
2, and 3
10.
base damage. So
5.
10. There you go.
Can you tank it?
I
Can you
barely
handle
took
that?
it.
Oh, God.
Guys. I haven't even gone past 40 HP yet.
It's more HP than I have.
Wait, how much
Okay.
HP do you have?
38
Up
total.
next, people
I
downstairs.
have more than you?
Slanei, it's your turn.
Can
I
I?
should probably go.
Confident in that
You should
tank,
probably
huh?
go maybe find the vial.
Can I?
You saw Tavi cast Detect Magic.
I won't even be able to make it to the.
Wait,
Hop
Tavi, how
over
did
the
you...
table or go under the table.
Wait,
Yeah, what-
Kelly, how did you make it all the way over there?
Because I was on the other side of the table.
Yeah, Kelly never
Okay,
crossed over.
got it.
Can I see the runes that are underneath that rug, or?
There are no runes
Oh, okay.
underneath the rug. You only know it's there because it's giving off a glint of magic, but originally there's nothing there, so you can assume it's an illusion.
I'm gonna. Can I see this priestess up here?
Yeah, you can see that the door has now been
Also-
shuddering, and Mikkel probably screaming.
I'm just growling.
Yeah, you definitely see what's going on up there.
Do I have a clear line to her, or?
You did see
No.
me getting tased.
You do not have a clear line. Mikkel is blocking that line.
You have a dagger. You should probably focus on the poison.
You got, yeah. You also got healing in case he needs help.
I'm a big boy.
Uh,
That was only a third of my health. I can survive 2 more rounds.
Guiding bolt.
I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna hold my action, and I'm gonna tell Mikhail to duck.
Okay. Sounds good. What are you holding?
Guiding bolt.
Awesome, sweet. Alright. Then... Yeah, okay, after that, she's unconscious.
Yeah.
Mikkel.
I switch to the side to ready an attack, and there is an opening.
I cast the guiding bolt.
Cast Guiding Bolt. Both of you go at once.
Well, if it hits, I get
God,
advantage.
God damn it, that's a 13.
That hits.
Oh my god, I didn't think that was
Yeah.
gonna hit.
I mean,
They're not wearing armor.
I could shield it, but I'm not going to be too much of a dick.
Not that dedicated to killing all of us.
Right.
Just on.
Plus 14.
Plus, I
points.
think it's a cool stress test to see Stonk versus one thing that's going to wreck the party.
That's 14 points of radiant damage.
Okay,
You
14.
have advantage.
And you have advantage on this first attack. Or,
Well, I need it. Okay, so does a 20 hit?
Yep.
Shield.
Does a
Shield doesn't even
22
save
hit?
that.
Oh, yeah. I
A
figured
22
it-
does hit.
If a 13
Does
was
a 16 hit?
16 hits.
That's 3d8 plus a bunch. 7, 8, that's 15. Yes, 15 points of magic damage. And 11 points of that 10 points of non-magic damage.
25 total?
25 total.
Nice.
And then she needs to make me a
Strength it?
strength saving throw. Or be burnt to crisp.
No.
No?
You said it was strength, right?
Yeah.
13?
That's the DC.
Oh.
She beats it.
Shit, I thought 13 wasn't going to say. Is it based off your... What's the thing based off of?
Constitution, maybe? I
Oh.
don't know,
Okay.
man. It just says DC 13.
Yeah, and I rolled a 13.
So she's not on fire. And she's not restrained, so Yeah.
Do they not take the regular fire damage part of it, or is it just?
That's you
only
take
if
the
they
fire
fail?
damage if you fail, I think.
Wait a second. When you hit a creature, you can invoke the room. The target takes 2d6, and it must exceed
Yeah.
or be restrained. So it always takes fire damage.
Okay, so
I've
you
been
can roll
doing
a-
this wrong.
roll the fire
wait,
damage.
does that mean that you roll a total of 66 then, since you hit all 3 times?
Only on
No.
one hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just happens once.
Add 6 points of fire damage.
Sweet.
How's she looking?
Ow.
Does she look ready to surrender to Thor?
Yeah, that one kind of does. All right, up next, Kelly. What are you doing? You used your action to cast detect magic, and I'll say right now you are lifting up the. You perceived the magic, and now for this turn you are lifting up the carpet.
Okay.
We should set the church on fire when we're done. Spread down all the evidence.
Yes. Leave the people inside.
Okay.
Wait, so is there anything down there?
The priestesses are gonna die, except for the child.
You notice traces of using your detect magic. You see traces of magic on the flooring that you believe to be some form of illusion, but you do not have any information past that.
Okay.
Sort of.
I don't know what is illusion. Is it just like the magic itself is
It's
illusion?
an illusion.
It's an illusion.
Okay, so I
Just go grab your hands through the illusion and see what you touch. It may kill you. You'll never know unless you try.
guess I'll do that.
Okay, so do we wait until the next turn to do that, or do you want to use an action to
Do you have an
perceive?
action?
Or sorry, to
You can use an action to search. Use an object.
investigation.
Oh, cool. Investigation good? I don't know.
How smart are you?
Pretty smart. +2. I never rolled an investigation, so.
Oh.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right, with a dirty 20, you feel around on the ground, which feels normal until you start feeling the metal kind of outline of a trapdoor on the ground. And feeling around, you feel a little metal circle as a latch, and it's locked.
I have the lockpick, and I'm busy being murdered.
It's also invisible.
I can pick an invisible lock.
I bet the
Alright,
DC's a
the
lot
key,
higher.
everyone, is to use the spell knock.
Honestly, this is the perfect time for knock because we've already announced to the world we're here.
Still have never seen someone use knock.
All right.
You do, and you always
So
get
that
punished
is what
for it.
that is what you do
Always.
notice. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Why do they punish people for using
What
knock?
is there anything I can do?
You could just
speak.
make it a spell check instead of a dex check
Can I ask Slanei
or
for help?
something.
Slanei knows mage.
You're gonna ask the halfling who's currently fending off the person who's trying to kill you for help.
To be fair, you're just
I did tell
standing there.
Mikhail to do that.
I am handling this.
Yeah.
I just couldn't physically.
You guys are almost done.
I couldn't physically make it over to Tavi in one round.
This is a
so-
TPK. We're doomed.
All right. So you ask for help then?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Slanei, you fuck.
Up next we have
Stare bitch.
Alva, who's on the stairs.
She's gonna try to hit me.
now
weakly.
seeing both of you, is going to use
Surrender.
magic missile.
Okay.
Oh no.
She's getting very mad and is going to do.
At whom?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide which one of you gets the bitch one.
all of them on Slanei.
Who gets the bitch one? Because you're each getting at least one.
I did set her on fire.
I did kind of impersonate a priestess.
I think she'd be more mad about the fire thing.
Yeah, I did set her on fire.
All right, Tyler, you take 5 ice damage total,
Rude.
and you take 3 ice damage total.
Oh,
Slanei.
okay.
I am offended.
And you see her, like, after she casts that, she yells downstairs. She yells downstairs, Saga! Okay, that is the end of her turn. It is now Stonk's turn.
Just impersonate Sokka. Yes, I'm fine.
I think I'm the only one who could potentially get away with doing
She's
this.
looking right at you.
Well, I could walk out of view.
No.
I'm fine.
You
And walk
grab
right
her
back in the
unconscious
side.
body, just kind of weaken and
Do it for the meme.
Someone flip a coin for me real quick.
Oh boy.
1.
Oh, reckless it is. Alright, double reckless. Let's see how this goes. Natural 20. Roll the other one. 19 plus 8.
Let's go!
So-
she can't shield any of that!
TPK.
So this first one.
TPK.
That's 8 times 2, so 16 plus 7, so 23 for the first attack.
Okay.
For the second attack,
This is gonna be a TPK. I can feel it.
that's
I really thought it
12,
was
so
going to be.
35 total points of
That's
damage.
exactly what you needed. How do you want to do it?
Holy shit.
She's dead. After the fucking roundhouse kick and then the...
Kill her in the most Thor way possible.
What would be the most Thor way possible?
Decapitating.
That's what I was thinking. After the roundhouse kick and, like, Stonk kind of stumbles back from that and then, like, the mini magic missiles at him, he's getting more and more pissed off, and so in, like, one big swing, he just kind of takes
him.
Granny's head off.
We can say that you
Can I-
have instead of 2 hits, you have 1 powerful decapitation.
You sort of just
Also-
have to decapitate, go back for the second swing.
Yeah. Yeah.
A failed decapitation, you have to go again.
He get
She's still dead, but you just want the perfectionism.
Yeah.
So, yeah. She's decapitated, and her head kind of flops over this way.
Then the head floats. It's a demi-lich.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
And then, seeing that that's over with, I'm like, alright, gotta go deal with the other one. 5, 10, 15,
Is he running or meandering?
25, 30, 30.
I
I
think
will
he's
say that
swaggering.
opening a door equates
was-
to 5 extra feet of movement, so it's like difficult terrain.
Okay.
But that was already open. She kicked it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying in the future that will be how I roll
Okay.
it.
Okay. Alright, and yeah, now
Or maybe like half your movement.
right
I will think
behind
about it.
her.
Mm-hmm. Do you still have an additional attack?
No, I used both of them on.
You could
It was
just
35 exactly to kill her. Sag.
you
Anyway.
could just sort of
Now I'm
T-pose.
standing behind her menacingly.
T-pose.
Yeah, I'll
T-pose.
T-pose behind her.
That was an action, sorry.
Fuck. I'll get halfway there.
Especially because
With my bonus action,
You're
I'll
ready-
get halfway to a T-pose.
You're running a T-pose.
Okay, that lady's dead. Slanei.
Where is she? I don't trust like that.
Can I come like over here? And did you point at any of the chests over here to look at?
There were just some general, like, possible magic trinkets on the walls that like, within barrels and
Grab
stuff.
everything
Can
magic.
I
Grab everything
roll an
magic.
investigation for this? Or
Sure,
anything
go
that's-
roll investigation.
Seems magical. 14?
So, you rolling investigation, looking along the walls. You actually start looking through barrels, and that's not really the first thing you notice when looking through the barrels. You actually see what appears to be a just kind of thick dead fish that's sitting on top of one of the barrels with what looks to be a metal circle kind of peering out of its lips.
Go for it. I don't know what this means, but go for it.
I don't know what that means. Can I reach for it?
You open the fish's mouth.
Uh-huh.
You see a slimy key.
I don't know how that will possibly be useful.
I'm gonna grab the key.
It's gross.
It's all slimy.
All right, that is your action finding that. Up next,
The child.
Dead.
okay,
Unconscious.
your turn.
For now.
I will try to murder this priestess
Okay.
with violence. Does math is hard. 13 hit?
13. Yeah, shield is.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
Does a 13 hit?
No.
I T-pose.
You already used your action. Okay. Okay, Kelly, it's your turn.
The best
Demon
part.
fight all over again.
The best part is Stonk watched all of that happen.
Menacingly behind you.
She's just like, and the best part of her gothic side to side, I was going for decapitation, so she still somehow dodges.
Oof.
I guess I'm like yanking at the doors. I'm just like, Slanei, there's like a trap door over here.
Can't get it.
That's
Why won't it
unfortunate.
open?
You could point at it and then search for other magic thingies.
Sort that out. Not just go over to a different chest.
Okay.
Go to the next most powerful magic thing in here.
Yeah, I guess I'll dig through that.
The lantern is by far one of the most powerful magic
We'll take
things in
that
the
on the
world.
way out. We'll take it to
okay.
go.
It's a to-go treat.
It's a goodie bag.
Like Andy's mint from Olive Garden.
So wait, should I roll another investigation?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, 'cause I'm just digging around in the boxes.
Go ahead.
That was the only part I cared about whenever I went to
16.
Olive Garden.
You see, you open one of the ones that seems a little bit heavier. Has this metal clank kind of as you pull it to the side. You take off the lid and see
There's one part.
what looks to be over 1,000 silver pieces in a barrel.
That's magic?
Nope.
You know the ones that
It's not.
This sit
Huh?
down.
yeah.
There's something in there.
Oh, I'd like to dig around in it.
Okay. Would that be? Because you rolled investigation.
I mean,
to open
if it's
it.
you use detect magic,
Yeah.
you can see the glow.
Yeah, you see the glow. You know it's in there, but you've already. I'm just confused. What counts as an action?
I mean, interacting with an object is an action.
Okay.
That's a whole ass action.
That might be
So
an
digging
action.
through silver coins.
It could start but not be finished yet.
Okay, yeah, I'll say, and you can start digging through them at this point.
For the aesthetic.
All right, it is now lady's turn.
Does she know Stonk is behind her?
Does she feel the T-post is forming?
Her passive perception is high enough to where I think she'd know.
That there's two
She's a
T-posts.
little- She's a little boxed in there.
Yeah.
What does she do when she's surrounded and about to be
She felt her
decapitated?
friend die, just like the wavelengths.
Turns
in
around,
the air.
looks at Stonk with like a bloody fucking halberd behind her.
T-posing with
T-posing.
with the Gilf's head in his hand.
I don't know if I can use the spell this way, but this would be kind of cool.
You're
Do it
the-
anyways.
Okay, you
You're
give
the
me
DM.
permission.
I'm giving you permission.
You're the
Only
DM.
because I probably would survive.
Cast magic circle in 1 sec. Run.
Yes! Magic circle in 6 seconds actually wouldn't work against us because we're not.
You both are
fake.
very different. Oh, never mind. I was thinking 3.5 makes as well. You both have different alignments.
It's a spell that traps you forever.
It traps you for like an hour, but it takes a minute to cast, which we didn't notice when we first played.
We all realize this is way too OP. Something's horribly wrong here.
Yeah.
None of us read
Well,
the casting
From
time.
what I understand from that, Ed probably knew it was more than one action.
We gave it to Ed, and he didn't
Yeah,
figure it
no,
out.
Ed didn't see it.
Oh.
And-
We all processed this was wrong somehow.
Yeah, and I was still really new at the time, so I was like,
Yeah,
I
it
know
costs
this is
10 rounds.
more or less
It's not really meant for combat. It's meant for before combat.
But I was like, I didn't know what minute was versus an action at the time.
We just saw one, and we're like, oh, it must be one action. No, it's 1 minute.
Yeah. Anyways, it trapped an archfey, or arch.
You guys would have died,
Fey
because
thing.
I was an idiot at the time.
This is probably for the best.
Definitely going to TP Chaos, and we used that. And
I built it
beat
for the
shit out of
aesthetic,
it.
really for the combat mechanics.
You gave it a necklace of fireballs.
No, I didn't. I gave it a circle of blasting.
I'm sorry.
Yes,
Anyways, Lauren, continue.
Flip a coin. 1, 2.
1.
You need
Is
to
that
make a
me?
wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit!
Oh.
I have the wisdom, though. It's a
Yeah.
T-post. She saw the T-post and like, no intelligent person does that.
I mean, we're both doing it. Oh no, wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
You have proficiencies.
I have a negative one.
Natural 1. Natural 1.
It would be a 0 if I got a natural
Natural
1. No, it's not as bad. 5. I don't know. what
That's a
happened.
save.
Drop! As you're under the effects of the command spell.
Oh no,
So-
do I drop my weapon?
Yep.
Okay, I dropped my weapon.
Okay.
Now I need to read what the command spell does.
And she's going to, sorry, this way.
Use your thing to
You can
drop.
still
Yeah.
I can
punch her.
still unarmed strike her.
Yep, and so she's attempting to run.
Thank you.
But the way is blocked, though.
You take it. You take that command in the way that Stonk would take drop.
Yeah.
He just like collapses like a
pants.
rag
Falls to the
He
ground.
just takes his belt off.
He drops it onto her.
Oh no.
The command is directly harmful to it, yeah. Yeah, so I would drop the weapon, but I still have my reaction.
If you hit,
So I'd like to,
Catch the weapon.
How'd she squeeze past?
Oh. Stonk's a big boy, 8 feet tall. I'd say a 5'5" average build person could.
yeah, but she's not
squeeze
going
under.
anywhere.
Yeah.
If Sentinel hits,
Wait,
she's not moving.
does Sentinel work with
Yeah.
unarmed attack? Awesome.
any attack. So I'm gonna just
Put her back.
move her back.
That's probably fair because it is in fact 21 to hit.
Nice. Hold on.
With magic, her AC's 18.
Oh god, this poor kid's gonna
Sorry, what is
wake
it?
up
What'd you
and
say?
see all she's ever known
Did
down
you say
on the
something?
floor.
Well, I said if 13 hits with magic, her AC's 18.
Her AC's 17.
Oh,
Yeah. So 21 to hit. Sentinel, she can't move, and she takes 7 points of bludgeoning damage
Sweet.
as I deck her in the face.
It's also now your turn.
So what happens here is you drop the axe and you bow. you just bow her in the face.
I do like the bowing because then it's the same action to pick it up and then just pull the halberd up.
I think technically it's either like an action or a
It's a
bonus
full
action.
action to pick up a weapon,
Oh.
re-equip it.
In
so
Critical Role, they didn't do that once. I just felt bad.
I'm not gonna do that. I can just bludgeon her to death.
Yeah, you can put punch it.
I'd like to reckless for both my attacks,
Yeah.
both unarmed. How's she looking, just to make sure?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's double nat 20. That's double nat 20.
Okay, I would just say, how do you want to do
28
this?
points.
Do I record both
Just
of them?
keep bowing
Yeah,
until her head
Give
explodes.
me a second. So, Mikkel and no, you two aren't paying attention. Mikkel, you notice that Stonk, right up behind her, she uses uses a spell to influence his mind and makes him drop the weapon. As he drops the weapon, she tries to sneak out from under him, but with Stonk's arm, he's able to knock her to the floor, and with 2 nat 20s, how do you just want to fucking kill her? Because you're witnessing
I
this.
think it would be really funny if she just kept bowing until her head explodes.
Step on her
Funny, but
head.
that's not what he's
Stalk
gonna
is
do.
one of like the.
Do I record both the 20s?
Yes.
Go for the...
Double nat 20. Fuck.
This is a wonderful way to save the party.
Crusher between your thighs.
Thunder thigh.
Thunder thigh. Each leg is a separate attack. Thunder thigh.
You guys saw Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, right?
I have
I
not
haven't watched
actually
it in
seen
a hot
it.
You
minute.
haven't seen it?
Nah.
Oh, well, spoilers. You know when Kingpin fucking kills Spider-Man?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he just goes, ah, and it fucking slams his fists on the person. Yeah. I'm gonna do that with both my...
Okay, so
Her chest or her head?
I'm looking right
Body or her
here.
head?
I'm
Search
crushing her
is in
chest.
action.
Yes.
I just kind of want you to get karate chop and you decapitate her with your bare fucking hands.
Using an object is also so. Using an object and searching are both their own actions.
That's
okay.
why I was asking you
SpongeBob
about
and
Yeah.
Sandy are making
Okay,
Krabby
that's why I
Patties
was
in their
really
partner's
confused
goal.
because they don't have enough details about this kind of stuff.
Just poke her eyes out to death.
Oh.
Yeah, I just slam my both my arms onto her chest and kind of destroy her.
Just pop her like a
Ribs.
balloon.
As you
Does it look like
as
she
you
got
do
kicked
that,
by a horse?
as you do that, like her last breath is as blood just splatters out of her mouth and back on.
Do you
her
take like a
face.
point of damage as a tooth pings and hits you?
No, not with
Not
stone
with
and dirt.
rage.
So
You get hit, but you nullify the damage.
you guys do hear this, and you hear that final whap that makes you turn your head, and
Crack.
you do witness the final crack that kills this priestess.
Do you T-pose?
Do you T-pose now? Now that
I
we're-
look at Mikkel and I T-pose.
I think even Michaela's he's halfway between like I'm impressed and oh my god I'm terrified.
Oh boy, Kelly, I don't know if Stalk will be
intimidation.
able to take care of
Me?
these.
Yeah,
Do I get advantage?
against Mikkel.
I mean, he has advantage anyway.
Yeah, I think the double nat 20
Yeah.
He'll interpret it differently than a normal person.
Especially when you add strength to that.
Okay, Kelly, I don't know if
It's
Stonk can
plus
take
nine.
on both priestesses.
Wait,
I'm gonna make one of them go
20.
How's that
downstairs.
plus nine?
Mark him down as scared and horny.
This is only a
Oh,
plus 3.
Is it? So then it would be.
Proficiency is plus 3 right now.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, it's not that. It's that wrong. It's only 7.
Only horny.
17
Okay.
17?
or 18.
What's your strength?
3 plus 4 would be what it is. So it's plus 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
18.
Okay.
Sorry.
I thought your strength was
Can't do
20.
math.
How
I
down
am-
are you right now?
Okay, it's not scared and horny. It's scared and fairly impressed.
Scared and why am I
You
not
needed a
that hard?
20 for scared and horny.
Damn.
So
Shouldn't have said
digging
anything,
through
Chris. I would've
the
gotten scared and horny.
digging through the silver coins, you don't get too much until you find this small little folded like piece of paper, like the kind of ratty folded piece of paper you find at the bottom of your backpack at the end of the year. It's like that, and that is what's magical.
I'll just stuff it in my pocket and move on.
Okay, stuff it in your pocket and move on.
Does dresses have pockets? Am I
Yeah,
wearing
we can
pants?
say you got pockets, and no, you're not wearing pants.
Nice!
Can I
Thanks,
use
it
the
has
key on the
pockets.
trapdoor?
You don't know what's there, do you? Oh no,
You told me.
Yeah, I was just
You could just sort of shove the key
I'm
around
gonna
till
try
it
and
slides in.
find it there.
it would be really difficult to do it, but
When
so,
you do that, I am
sleight
going
of
to,
hand.
We're gonna head down, I guess.
I'll pick up my halberd again. Now that I can have it back.
Do you chop our head off
that's
just
gonna
for
be
the
17
aesthetic?
total.
17 total. Okay, with the 17,
I brought
I'll
her
say
chest.
that
She's dead.
you're able to locate it, and I'll say it'll probably take you 60 seconds total to do it,
Okay.
but you do successfully get it done.
All right.
So in the time he spends doing that, you guys have a minute to do and talk amongst
I
yourselves.
go up to the priestesses, I dip my finger in their blood, and I just paint the Thor symbol on their heads.
Awesome. Okay.
That does seem like something the Church of Thor would do.
Yeah.
I'll walk down the
Yeah,
stairs.
let's put the rune for male sexuality on these women's heads after they're dead and have just been brutalized. And there are no bad implications here.
No.
We're
not-
trying to make the Thor look like monsters.
I mean, yes, that works.
We're trying to piss Hephaestus off into a holy war.
That's
Wait,
the
wait, hold on.
Mikhail.
Wait, maybe we should think about this.
I think we have to commit to it now.
Okay.
Um,
How does Stonk announce himself after
Just Stonk see the unconscious
that murder? By the way, they're both dead, right? You killed them.
Oh, beheaded
Okay.
and chest ruptured? No, they're
Yeah.
living.
You're not going to clean this mess up for when she eventually reawakes to find both of her, adopted sisters.
I will say the child
Yet.
got conked and is under the table.
Yeah, you will see as you come downstairs.
You'll see feet
Stonk.
under a table.
Yeah.
You'll assume we handled it.
Actually, I'll say at this point, there's probably like an inch of water on the ground, so it would not. With your passive perception, you probably wouldn't see it. But if you actively do perceive within the next minute you're in here, we can say that you can roll.
I got things.
So right now, you don't know that she's in there.
Well, how did the infiltration go?
I'm upstairs, doing lovely things.
Oh, you're not there? Okay.
I'll be down in like 30 seconds.
You two.
They're still in their dresses.
I'm choosing not to respond. I'm just gonna choose
I'm
not to
actively
respond.
ignoring Stonk.
The bell is still... It's not ringing, but
No.
it's still echoing.
It's just swaying at this point.
I'd be like, Stonk.
You
if
guys
want-
got a few minutes, bro.
Okay.
Stonk, if you want to be helpful, go check out that one. And I point to like another chest that was glowing. How many
There were
glowing?
not that many glowing.
How many? Okay, then
No,
never mind.
You
never mind.
probably
Just start rage looting.
yeah.
Rage loot. Rage loot.
Quick,
rage
stuff as many
loot.
of these coins in your pockets
Just get
as
the
you can.
con, pull down his
Is,
pants, and just
gonna
use your
walk
back
up
of
behind
holding.
Slanei.
He's dope.
Slanei needs a deception check for if you can conceal your fear, or if you're just shaking in your boots.
I mean, you guys did hear like the most horrible crunch you can possibly hear.
6.
And you see his fists are
You're
bloody.
not looking at Stonk, and you may think you got a straight face, but Slanei, you literally see him just shaking as he's doing the key.
So, did we find our,
As he
missing
says so,
poison?
you just go for a second.
No.
I like how we're just gonna walk back to the palace, and you know
Really?
Stonk's not gonna clean his hands off, so
We
he
haven't
will
found
be
it.
covered in blood.
what happened down here? I mean, obviously you screwed up, but don't worry, I solved the problem.
I would also like to grab the horn.
Slanei, sorry, not Slanei, Tavi, at this time you find a cool looking ring.
Woo! I put it on.
I would also
Anything
like
to
to grab
make
that
this day a little
horn.
better.
That horn.
Okay, you grab the Hobbits Horn, which you now have a decanter of endless water, but it's salt water, so fuck you!
I can
Woo!
prepare purify food and drink.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mark that down. Is it literally just the basic thing, but salt water? They made it
I
out
made
like
it worse.
they made it out to be like this is a holy artifact that can bring the whole ocean instantly. No.
I mean, it's still really powerful and a wondrous item.
But it's a decanter of endless water.
Mhm. Yeah, if
Useful
you
for
if you want to waterboard someone at your convenience wherever you want,
Oh,
it's a
it's-
great item.
It's very nice.
Weighs 2 pounds. I could get steam, geyser, or fountain. Can you just steam someone with salt water?
Yes.
That sounds really painful.
Yep.
So that's what they do, right?
Exfoliates. Really opens the pore, doesn't it?
And then promptly infects the pore. The acne that would come from that.
Mm.
You know
So
I
what?
considered having them use it on you guys, but I'm like, nah.
You know it really fuck up Tavesta?
Hmm.
If I just break it? If I
Yeah.
just chop the horn in half?
You know,
Hear me out,
just
we don't
gotta.
pee
If
in it.
Stonk gets his hand on that and wants to make like an impression on Tavesta, him just going up to there and just going.
What would Thor's priests do with this? Would they break it or would they steal it?
They'd use it as like a trophy. They'd be like, haha, look at this thing we stole from you, and we're gonna put it on a pedestal just to prove that we have taken it from you. It's not yours, it's ours, haha.
The holy
Well,
urinal.
you know what that means.
We're gonna go and we're gonna throw it in the dumpster behind the Church of Thor.
It's not even worthy to be a
Because-
trophy.
Because if we keep
You're
it,
able to get it open.
if we
Okay.
keep it, they will use magic to find it. And us, if we dump it in a Thor's dumpster,
What's inside of this?
As you open up, it's a little, it's not like a metal box, but it's just kind of a trapdoor. And you see, as you open it, it appears to be a hole, maybe dug around a foot deep into kind of dirt and stone.
Mhm.
And on, in this little thing, you do see what appears to be the vial, atop of 60 gold pieces.
Okay.
And it looks to be a box of carved wooden figures, like animal figures, and a comb
Magic?
made of a reindeer antler.
magic figures.
Take it all.
No, the only thing I'll say that you probably still have your detect magic up. Once I'm assuming you take all of those items out, the only one that is magical is the poison.
And
I don't
the
take all the
lantern.
items out.
Okay, then what do you take out?
I take out everything but the vial. And then I close it and lock it. And I turn to Stonk. This is everything that was in there.
I was standing right
They're
behind
watching.
you.
They're watching.
There-
You
There's
can't do
no
that.
way you can hide that in
Yeah,
there.
that's something
Never
you would have
mind.
had to.
What would you
had to
do?
have
You just
done.
like leave the poison and be like, oh, well, no one has it.
do a
Ditched
sleight.
it.
Do a sleight of hand to see if you can just like. We'll say that Slanei used his body to like shadow over it, went in, pulled stuff out, and then closed it before anyone else could get a good look inside.
That's going to be a 17.
Okay, and that passes none of your passive perception. So at first glance,
I'm
it
not
seems
down there.
feasible, though you'd probably want to roll insight against that. And then now you say your
Yeah.
lie, and you can roll deception.
Oh, my insight. That's great.
How
Deception. Something I'm very good at. Would you roll?
9.
11.
God damn it.
are you just gonna?
Would you roll?
I'm not down there.
Would you
Would
roll?
you
Isn't my detect magic still up?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, your detect
so
magic
you
would be
still
up.
see it there. Well, no, you still see magic down there. Not necessarily, you can't identify as the poison.
So yeah, I should. Insight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know he's
He does
about
not-
something?
he does not have the poison
Tavi
on.
has advantage
Okay,
against
that's-
this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's fair.
And you can still
I'm
you
not
still
trying to
know
lie to
some things
Tavi.
down there.
I'm not lying to Tavi. I'm specifically lying to one
I
person.
mean, you've got long sleeves.
Yeah.
You could just, like, put in your sleeve.
I didn't think about that at the time. Yeah.
Okay. What's a 17 get me?
I'm definitely hiding something down there.
Mm-hmm.
Clear sight through all the bullshit.
No, what are you talking about?
Can we
He's
just
perfectly
pour the
honest.
poison
Yeah,
into
no.
the horn?
That's what they get.
Poison the
And
whole
then-
ocean.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna. Can I just.
We should continue searching elsewhere.
You realize we're not stopping until Stonk sees poison. So Stonk will just keep looking forever.
Yeah.
We're not leaving till we have the poison.
Stonk will literally hand your asses over to the cops and then kill the cops.
And then have you come back and find the poison. It's clearly here.
He'd then break you out of the prison just so you could find the poison for him.
I don't entirely like Slanei. So I'm just gonna walk over, I'm gonna reopen the hatch, and I'm just gonna be like,
Oh no.
You didn't think
Stonk.
that through.
Stonk, did he just lie to you?
taking another point of trust from Slanei.
Oh,
Fucking idiot.
You're on lower terms with Tavi than Stonk right now.
Ooh.
How?
How? What the?
You did.
Slanei's literally done, like, nothing.
What have I done?
There was that whole time when I said, fuck Odell.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but
That lowered a lot of points.
okay.
When Tavi reopens it, do you pull it out, or do you just reopen it for people to see?
I just kind of like personally just grab it.
Yeah, you like
I'll keep it in my pocket instead.
Okay. So Slanei,
This is about when I come down the
Keep
stairs.
it
Slanei,
safe.
at this time, you notice Tavi,
Wouldn't want someone
like
else to
Tavi
get their
being
hands on
next to Slanei, and then you don't see them put it in the pocket, but
Slanei's like,
Have we found it?
I'm rolling insight upon that statement.
What'd you say?
I said, keep it safe, Tavi. We wouldn't want someone else to get their hands on it. And then I looked at Slanei.
I'm rolling insight upon
honestly,
that.
do you want to do a quick? Okay, I know
Oh.
that rolling against PCs isn't the best thing, but I think that us as a group enjoy it. Would you like to roll persuasion with Tavi? Like, how trustworthy does Stonk seem at this moment when referring to Slanei?
Is this a threat or is this
Yeah.
a...
That's a 20.
I just don't trust him. I trust you, Tavi.
Right.
Is this a I trust you, Tavi, or is fuck him?
See, it's a mixture of the two, because
That's
he wasn't
why-
specifically saying fuck Slanei. He was
Fuck
mainly,
everyone but me.
He was mainly saying that Slanei lost the first time. Just fucking brought it right into the enemy's hands and
So
lost it.
did Tavi.
Tavi
Yeah.
was there.
Tavi didn't have it, though.
Yeah, fair enough.
Slanei had it, and now Tavi knows what it is. So
Yeah,
Tavi
you
should
gave the most,
lose.
like, weak and defensive
Tavi is
character
absolutely
the
just gonna-
thing. You're the most easy one to mug.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Tavi is absolutely just gonna go and hand it to Odell.
So it's a mixture of persuasion and intimidation.
Yeah.
Man, well, I think before that poison gets back to Odell, Stonk needs to have a talk.
Yeah, Stonk's gonna have to get that, like, now.
Tavi, no.
You have 2 minutes before
Alright,
people get here.
I'll do persuasion.
Is there... Did we find it?
13.
Also,
I
I'm
don't-
gonna sneakily...
You can just decide.
Yeah, decide how you
Yourself.
feel.
While Stonk is
Okay.
busy intimidating
Not great.
people, I'm gonna
like
double check that the
generally
kid's
iffy,
okay.
but like
Yeah, she
better
is
listening
breathing.
to you than
Flying
Slanei
on
right now.
Okay, I'll make sure she's like face up so she won't drown.
Okay.
And
It's okay.
I
That's
will
what I designed this character for.
Chris, I love
You're
you, but
gonna-
Slanei's a
she
sponge
gets
right
the,
now.
she gets the
Yeah,
mark.
it's
Oh
fine.
no.
Now,
He feels bad.
Yeah.
What?
But you know it's just a ruse. It's okay. It's only for the memes.
It will only give her a lifetime of trauma.
Yeah.
Tavi, Slanei, did you come back down?
Yeah.
Mikkel? Someone want to explain what happened down here?
We should get out of here first.
Oh.
This is not the place to talk. We have minutes. Also, I have this. I hold up the fucking horn.
Oh.
I say we toss this behind the Church of Thor.
Might as well. Also, we did leave a witness.
Why do you say this?
Well, because if we're framing the Church of Thor, someone saw our faces.
She saw 2 disguised priestesses and a robed figure.
And I'm gonna look at Tavi. Someone's face.
Mikkel, did this witness see you too?
She saw me hit her over the head. She didn't have time to look good.
I think you're gonna have
Most
to
of her
roll.
attention was focused on Slanei, but yeah.
She saw... might have a disguise. My only thing showing is
What's
like
your-
paws
yeah, by the
and like my eyes.
26.
She could tell I'm a
I'm
cat
fine.
person if she really focused, but she could not say it's me.
Oh, sorry, 23.
Plus the lantern and most light in here has been dim.
If she
all the
was
time.
disturbed, she would be like, what the fuck happened? If she was perceptive, she'd figure out a cat person, maybe. So we can frame cat boy.
how-
So you
low
can
were we?
roll persuasion to be like this, just so you guys can get an impression of how confident Mikkel is being.
Because Slanei right now is just trying to cover all the bases,
Mhm.
unfortunately.
After you were about to just leave the poison down
I
there.
wasn't going to leave the poison down there.
Sure.
I was
I believe you.
about to hand the key.
It's about to eat the fucking key.
No, I was going to hand the
That
key
would
to
be
Tavi.
that's what would be what fucking Carnage would do.
Oh.
She'd
I
just
was-
eat the key.
going to hand the key to you. I was just trying to keep it out of Stonk's.
You want me
Persuasion?
to like come back later?
Yeah.
Persuasion, yeah.
18.
I'm just going to take
18.
Stonk out of
Okay,
the
so
room.
you guys hear Mikkel, and Mikkel feels pretty confident in himself.
Okay.
I feel you also hear, if you fuck with this child, I will stop you. And it will be a thing.
How will she see my face?
It's your face I'm more concerned about. I had disguised self up. I didn't look
Tavi
like
also
myself.
has a red streak in his hair.
Fuck.
I think we might have to,
At this
Where is this
moment, you
witness
realize
now?
everyone stares
They-
at the red streak, and now Tavi has to go through a makeover, get rid of the
I have to
red
cut-
streak,
cut
and cry.
it.
It's like that classic makeover scene. It's like, no, I'm not getting rid
That
of the
is
colored
easy.
hair.
That is easily fixed.
Okay.
And besides, why would you expect a noble knight of Thor to be dressed up as a priestess of the Vista?
Everyone here chuckles at the idea of them being called noble knights.
I
They're
did
berserkers.
that in air quotes.
Because they would find it funny to then.
Because there's no historical precedence of Thor cross-dressing. Absolutely
Because
not.
they would find it funny to then dress like one of the priestesses and kill the rest of them.
No, they wouldn't do that.
They burst in and kill everyone.
Okay, let's leave. And I have this, and I will toss this behind the Church of Thor. And when they eventually look for the horn with magic, they will find it behind the priest of Thor. And that will, with what I left behind, they will
While they're.
be suspicious.
Can I run into this room and see if there's like a diary or anything in there?
Okay. Investigation.
Can I do a perception check to find the witness?
Yeah, go ahead.
I won't be standing over her, but I will stand next to
With a
her.
10, you don't find anything really resembling a diary, but you do see everyone's bedrolls and
Okay.
general personal items they had. Nothing really of value.
Okay.
Frame family, best friends.
All their loved ones that will miss them when they're gone.
Mm-hmm.
I was mostly just. Because if someone had a diary, they could mention the fact, oh yeah, we had a vial of,
Yeah, no,
They're
they're
not going to write that down.
They're not that good at research.
Okay.
They're not that cool.
No,
Not that
they don't
smart.
keep. They don't keep that good of notes.
Let's,
I got a 7 on perception.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, so you don't see her.
Did we bring a spare change of clothes?
Yeah, and I hold up my cat armor.
For Tavi and myself.
We're gonna need to go back to the brothel.
I tear off my head wrap and toss it to you. Now I have a cat face, but you can cover your red hair.
Sure.
Mikkel,
Is this guy self himself as well?
just to let you know,
Oh, it is. Okay.
if that witness becomes a problem, that's on you.
I will handle it.
Very well then.
I'm gonna cast
Let's
this
get out
guy
of here.
self while walking out.
Okay, let's
What do you
go.
want to look like?
Before we go, let's go up to the barrels and wash off the blood.
Yes.
We are walking through town. If you have the blood of Tavesta all over you,
We need to leave now, though. I don't think we have time to wash everything up.
We're not gonna do a deep scrub, but just like
Quick, get the decanter of endless water.
Yeah.
just like
You guys have like 30 seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
need to
will
go.
rush-
There's not even time to wash off.
we're gonna
No,
Slanei,
skedaddle.
I'll say you hear the sound of
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
soldiers.
we need to go now.
We go now.
Okay,
Gotta go.
Disguise self. I look.
I
like,
grabbed the lantern that was magic.
got it.
I look like a
Just the front
like
door.
a short human man.
Okay, sounds good.
Do you wrap your
It's a
red
shoulder.
hair with my
Yeah, I just
cat
I
mask?
just cover up.
Stonk is just stonk.
Yeah.
All right. So, how do you plan on exiting the building?
Window.
Window? Okay.
Window it is.
I will
Okay,
shove.
Stonk can't go through the window.
Stunk.
He's too thick.
Stunk.
I'll go out the door and then I'll try and
That's
book it around the.
okay. They will
They'll
very
see
much
you.
see you.
What's my other option? Is there an back door to this place?
Wait,
There's literally just a door and a window.
Yeah, and the door is
You
busted
could try to
open.
shimmy your way up the bell tower.
I'm going out the front door.
Do you want to sneak?
Oh.
Just cover yourself and use the blood you got and just cover yourself with Thor roots, but just Leroy Jenkins your way out.
This just in, a crazy man just raided and terroristed the building.
He did a terrorism.
He did terrorism, he was covered in blood roads.
If I was just like a human person, I would say yes, let's do it. But because I'm a Goliath,
Yeah, if they
a lot
see
harder
you,
to do.
you're like the only Goliath in town.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
screwed. If you are a senior, screwed.
At least there are 3 other tabaxis in town for you.
I'll do stealth.
Okay.
And if they see
It's
you,
gonna be great.
if they see you, they see you, and then you Leroy Jenkins.
Yes, that's true. I kill all of the guards. I go full murder hobo. Okay, thank God. 19.
Okay, you're good.
And the rest of us are just
Alright,
going out the
going
window.
out the
And so
window.
many
I would
guards
like you
were
guys
just saved.
I would like you guys all to make a just dexterity check.
Oh.
Please don't get a nat 1.
18.
You can get advantage from Mikkel if he just gives you a boost.
Can I
give
get a
you-
boost? Because I kind of.
I will shove you 2 out
Alright,
first.
so you'll go out last then. So you both get advantage.
Oh!
Just check.
This was deck, you said? Dex?
Check. Yeah.
21.
22.
Okay.
9.
9. So Slanei goes out with ease. Tavi, it takes
Could
him
you
like
wait before? I guess it's
Yeah.
too late to retcon. But could you have given earmuffs to him?
I got a 19. I'm
He's
good.
fine.
But yeah, I could have given you
Okay.
earmuffs.
we can say canonically you got them, but unless Slanei wouldn't have
I
given
don't
them.
care.
If he gets caught, we're all
Give them to
dead.
Tavi.
Yeah, I will give them to Tavi,
Okay.
actually. Tavi!
So Tavi initially loses his footing on a couple of the boxes
'cause-
as you're
it's 'cause
climbing
of
up, and you
skirts.
have no idea
You're too
how.
thick.
It's because of
You-
the skirt.
Yeah,
It's the
yeah, and
skirt.
you're pushing up there, and there are a few times where Tavi loses their footing, and you hear things like knock over, but you're eventually able to hoist Tavi out of the window.
Alright, I yee out the window.
Okay. Do you guys want to stealthily try to make it back to the brothel now? Or
I
are you
will.
booking it, or are you booking it?
We will book it, and I will say, I need to get rid of this first. So we need to Looney Tunes our way over to the Church
Yeah.
of Thor.
Okay, so I'll roll stealth. I'll let you keep the 19.
Here, take this, Tavi.
Alright.
Do I have
Actually,
advantage?
Tavi doesn't get it. I'm giving it to Mikhail.
Okay.
Mikkel's the
I-
only one nice to me.
I do begin reaching it out to Tavi and then think about
So
it and hand it
that's
to Mikhail.
good because my first roll was a nat 1. My next roll,
And I don't have advantage on this.
it's a +5, so that's
Oh
23.
my god.
No, 22.
23.
Alright. 23, 22.
Mm-hmm.
6.
6. Alright. So, your first journey, for the most part, is quite quiet, and you don't draw any eyes towards you. But, yes,
While walking through,
Is it snowy?
a little bit.
are there like people? Oh, never mind. I guess if it's snowing, never mind.
I would try to stop us halfway in a dark alley so we can scrub stuff off with snow. So if someone sees us, they'll just think we're being thieves and not that we're the murderers.
I will say that with Tavi's 6, though, there will be a point at the corner where you guys stumble slightly, and you see a guard kind of turn their head to look at you and kind of narrow their eyes and begin to walk a little bit closer. But they are far enough away to where you guys can still book it, or you can...
We will...
But they are approaching you
We're
now.
power walking around a corner, then once
Okay.
we're outside, then we book it.
Okay.
I can also, if they get too close, I have a just-in-case spell.
Power walk around a corner, then sprint.
Okay.
Can I ditch the Tavesta symbols? Or just like stuff?
But-
Like, put it in a pocket or just put it away?
You don't have any other clothes to change into.
No, but like the symbols? Or like the
Where are you putting them?
Yeah.
pocket?
You okay, I'm sorry, your dress doesn't have that good of pockets. You put
Look
a
at this-
single thing in there.
If it's a necklace, you can just like tuck it under your
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
I have disguised self up, so I don't...
Jewelry and stuff, but...
Just dump it in
put
the
it against
snow.
my... I do like the just put it in my boobs. Put it into man titty.
But you guys book it around the corner, and the guard does not pursue you further, but you did get one, if any of you ever have played Hitman before, you got, like, the little suspicion warning.
Okay, so we stop somewhere to scrub off all the obvious blood. Then I would like to go dump the horn, like, in the dumpster behind the Church of Thor.
Yeah, okay.
So, like, the most disrespectful place I can think of that they would do.
Okay.
I can make it... I have a way to make it even more disrespectful.
Okay. Wonderful.
Oh.
We get thigh this month.
Oh my. Still not as good as the October month, but you know...
I hide my
Bad
bad
under
under
my
my plaid.
Alright.
I'll need to go get the new issue.
Do we want to make this as insulting as possible?
Yes.
Okay. We should piss on it.
I gesture at you.
I piss on
You
it.
first.
Disguise self doesn't look like it just kind of appears.
It looks unsettling for a few seconds.
The pee is coming from your belly button.
At this moment, you're all guarding Slanei as he tries to
We just
speedily piss on
T-pose in a
this.
circle. Three.
Am I there with them? I thought I escaped in a different direction.
Yeah, you went in a very different direction.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're gonna meet him at the brothel, I'm assuming.
Are we meeting at the brothel?
That's where everyone's
That's-
stuff was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll meet them there.
Do you ever scrub the blood off, or are you just going full murder man?
I'll scrub it off after a little while.
After dozens of witnesses see
I
you.
rolled a 19 on my stealth.
You
I
just
think
roll
I'm fine.
just roll a passive intimidation, and they won't say anything.
This man is casually
My passive
walking through
intimidation
town.
would be 17.
This man is
Oh, God.
casually walking through town covered in blood. Let's not.
Don't fuck with him. You're next.
And remember, if you have advantage, your passive gets raised by +5.
I have plus. I don't have advantage.
I do.
So,
Alright, who's next?
My passive
is
intimidation
anyone else
is
gonna piss on this, or
20.
is it
yeah,
just
so
Slanei?
you've got
Cat
one
pee is
piss.
very distinctive.
Okay. Tavi?
I'm a little too rich.
Okay.
This feels
This
wrong.
feels very
no, it's just
wrong.
like Slanei is just like, all right, who's next? And Mikkel's just like, nah, it doesn't sound fun. And Tavi's just like, this is insulting. Just looking at it, I
I
can't.
don't even worship this god, and I just don't like it.
To be fair, you did attack the church of your god sister.
I'm not gonna rub salt to them and piss on the horn.
Okay, so
A
we
piss
we
goblet.
use our potty.
Well, the
We
cleric.
take our potty break, and then we go back.
All right.
I-
Okay, you guys do successfully make it back to the
I've seen
brothel,
a
which
message.
I'll say at this time, Stonk, you're there, you're fine.
Awesome.
Also, the witness saw a kitty person, maybe in leather. I wear chain.
Oh yes, of course.
That'll really differentiate you.
Yeah, that'll save you in court.
I mean, the other cat people wear leather, don't they? What do they wear?
Nothing.
There's
Naked,
nothing?
They're barbarians.
naked furries.
God.
The
they
only thing
only
worse
wear
than
plaid?
Oscar wears leathers.
So, yeah. It's not us who's gonna get run over.
Run over.
So far, message Dad. I beheaded a gilf and exploded the ribcage of a MILF. The cleric pissed on a
It was
religious
the other
artifact.
this session's going great. Okay, so You guys do end up making
I
it
want to
back
see the
to
recap.
you guys do end up making it back to the brothel. I'll say, Stonk, you're kind of sitting in the lobby, just kind of like
I'm
minding
having a
your
drink.
business. Yeah.
Can I have a talk with them while we're walking back?
Who's them?
It's just us two, because
Yeah,
Stonk's
sure.
not there.
Those two.
Josh, get the fuck out.
Alright. We'll do.
Never come back.
Alright.
Just leave the
You
building.
gonna go?
Be gone.
Gonna go
In
see
fact,
Grow
I'm
again?
changing the locks as well.
You can't do that.
Gonna visit Grow again?
But
Look at Moko walked by him while he was making that noise and he was like, what the fuck? Okay.
he didn't actually have to leave.
Also, I
He's
just
going
rolled a
back in.
69.
Nice.
Nice.
You were saying, though?
I do.
Oh, it's right here. No. Tavi, what the fuck?
What the fuck yourself?
I was going to hand you the key.
There was a key?
You literally...
You do know about the key.
You saw them fiddle.
You're the one who found
You're
the
the one
key.
who found... No, I found the
Found-
key, but
you found the
you
triple
knew that it was
door.
locked.
Chug it, chug it, chug it.
Oh, it's
So
extra
whoever-
snotty
So
now.
whoever has that, it just...
Let's just dump it out in the snow.
Yeah.
I was gonna hand you the key. I was gonna take Stonk out of there. Stonk didn't need to know we had it.
Why hide it from him?
You realize he knew we were only coming for the poison. If he didn't find it, we'd have to keep looking forever.
We tell him if it's not there, Tavesta had it.
And that would be better. How?
Then he'd have us go track down Tavesta.
I would hope Stonk is not suicidal enough to try and challenge a god.
We don't know
We just,
that.
I just raised my eyebrow. Stonk challenging a god?
Stonk? Suicidal? What do you mean?
I would hope he's not suicidal enough to try and do that, at the very least.
Not because he's depressed, but for other reasons.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's not insane enough,
Yeah.
I would hope.
Just pour it out. We do not need it.
Yeah, try explaining that one to him as well, though.
He does not kill by poison.
I'm
Not
gonna bring
enough.
it back to Odell. It was
How
enough
does he
anyway.
say a challenge? We never actually asked Donk what he feels about poison.
You guys can guess.
My finger feels so naked. Can I have my ring back, please?
No.
Por favor, it's my little ace ring.
Sounds like a you problem.
Okay, Josh, you can come back. You guys have like 30 seconds before you get there. Oh, okay.
I just...
Well,
We did have,
he's
like,
with Ro.
We should be
Mhm.
careful.
Around Stonk.
Yeah.
He knows you have it. I hold out a paw. If you're so concerned, give me the poison, and neither of he will not know where it is.
It's going back to Odell.
Do you think he wants deadly poison on his person?
It was his uncle's. He said he would take care of it. Uncle?
Did he?
Take care of it.
Take care.
That sounds like he's gonna use it.
I don't remember. Did we insight check that?
Well, Tavi was pulled aside by Odell, and Odell basically was just like, get it back to me and I'll take care of it. That doesn't necessarily mean he wants it back, but it's more of a, I need it back. Does that make sense?
If it's smashed on the ground, no one can use it. Do you really want someone dead? Someone who would drink poison from us?
Here's the question. Would it wash into, like, the city's waterways and just pollute everything?
No. I hope not.
It's like snow melts and then just runs into the...
There'll just be
snow.
like the best insecticide.
Yeah.
The city's rat population will plummet.
Yes.
Okay. And I'll say that at this time you guys arrive at the brothel.
I'm having a drink at the bar.
We all walk in with frowny faces.
Y'all walk in with frowny faces as Stonk, just like nothing fucking happened, is smiling, drinking at the bar.
So this girl watches walk in, still slightly covered in blood.
I still have to disguise self up.
Yeah, she probably notices. So as you all walk in,
I'm sure she probably-
does eye you all.
If she hasn't heard about the terrorist attack now, she'll hear it in like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And then she'll put 2 and 2 together, even if we didn't walk in.
Yeah, she eyes you all as you walk in.
Good evening, friends.
And then we went straight to her establishment.
Evening, friends. How was the party? Did you enjoy yourselves?
Did we leave our clothes at the brothel?
You left him here.
I'm gonna go get changed.
Yeah. I'm also just gonna go get
Wait.
changed.
Where is the lead box?
You have that back at the...
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down and pick the lead box.
No, you
It's-
have that at the...
It's at the castle right now.
Yeah.
I will not go pick the lead box.
After I get the response of, I'm gonna go get changed, I'll turn to the girl and say, guess they had a rough night.
Yeah.
Isn't it like midday?
It's like 2.
Hey,
Oh yeah, I forgot.
yeah.
My
And
time frame
she
is
goes,
so fucked
yeah, and
up.
she
We
looks
went
at you.
to breakfast, and then we went to murder.
Stonk,
And this is now lunch.
Grow looks at you and says, yeah, can I ask you a favor?
Get the fuck out.
Cool.
Yeah. Can you and your friends never come back here? It's the only kind of personal now. And she nods her head and walks away.
Well, we were gonna leave anyway.
Where'd my chain
I don't think we're ever gonna come back here.
No.
Slugs joke.
Stonk.
It will be missed.
the con's gonna come back.
Where's my ball?
I don't
Where'd
know.
it go? I'm so sad.
You guys have it back at the... You guys didn't leave your weapons here, did you?
Well, I gave
No, you
mine
did.
to
I
Stomp.
gave mine to Stomp as well.
So,
Right, I have your weapon.
No, just
Yeah.
like, where is it in my inventory?
so we can say that...
I unequipped it.
We can say that as you left, you collected the weapons where you hid them. And so Stonk has them in a big bag
Okay.
next to him.
I swap back into my actual armor.
Mhm.
And
Did I
not-
have like chainmail? Is that what I was wearing?
I don't know.
I think
should
so.
be in your inventory.
It's not in my inventory. That's
Did
the
you
thing.
delete it?
I didn't delete it. I just unequipped it, but it's just not there anymore.
Go to your equipment.
Go to all.
The small's right there.
I just added that back in because I
Keep
wasn't there
going,
either.
keep going. You kept going too strongly.
Yeah,
I can't read that fast.
you removed your armor.
I removed it. I thought I just unequipped it. Would I have chainmail?
Yeah, I can add it.
Thank you.
Came out on a +1 mall, right?
Can we go and...
Yeah.
Before she kicks us out forever, can we take a short rest?
No.
No.
No, we should.
You
go
guys
back.
gotta get out of here.
We should go back to the castle.
Alright, I changed my clothes so we can go and...
I'm
Leave
500
forever.
gold on the
After
table
I finish.
for her.
Down.
Yeah, I say we just ditch all the stolen gold here.
I didn't steal any gold. I just want to pay Grow for her time because I felt bad about the whole situation.
How much gold did you leave her?
Just 5.
100?
5?
You said 500.
Yeah, you said 500, and I'm like, that's a lot of goddamn gold.
5.
Okay, could someone mark that off on the Google Sheets then?
500 gold.
Yep.
That's not very much gold. It's like, we just paid for a hotel.
500 gold?
5 gold.
Oh.
I'll leave 10 gold. Mark-
I already left like 10 gold earlier
No, you
for
gave her
them helping
20.
you. Oh, did I give her
I think
20?
you gave her 20.
Yeah, my
You're just
bad.
like, can you help with this weird thing? Gives her $2,000.
Yeah, please. Wink, nudge, nudge.
I leave 10 golds if someone can mark 10 gold from the sheet. I'm at 10 gold right now. 10 gold, 2 silver, 8 copper.
Importantly, did you give her the gold from that we
How
stole?
much gold did
Or
you
did
say
you give her-
got?
Fresh gold. That doesn't. Lauren,
Yeah, that's a good
this is
question.
important. In this economy, do they have serial numbers on the coins?
No,
Yeah.
I do not.
So if you left a stolen gold, that wouldn't mean anything.
Wait,
I mean,
How
unless
much
they have some sort of
gold did you
magic
say you had,
tracking
Tyler?
device.
Because the sheet says something very different.
I haven't been adding the sheet.
Oh.
I have 10 gold, 8 copper, 2 silver.
Do I look more manly with the leather headband?
Because I
or
bought
the
like
red
armor
headband?
and swords and shit.
Probably should do the red headband because I didn't have that on.
I think you look
Priestesses.
good with the leather one, but the red one's probably a super bet.
You do not want one that someone has seen before.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go
I'll
shopping
say.
and get you a new one.
It'll be my fancy one.
We'll say that you all have gotten your things, and you've left your tips, probably to never come back to this place ever again. And you can continue your conversation as you walk.
We
back
have a
to the
second brothel
castle.
to go to.
We don't know about that one.
They probably have a secret room we can use.
Maybe.
We need to take
Oh, too
refuge
bad we don't
again.
recognize that
Immediately
symbol.
after moving in with
I will wait one day to make sure we are not immediately implicated before rescuing my daughter.
Smart.
So let's go to the party and be like, so I heard bells earlier. What's up with that?
The Temple of Vesta got attacked?
The bells. Bells. And that's how
Of
Game
new-
of Thrones died.
Of Notre
Dom.
Dom, yeah. I was trying to make it a lesbian pun, but Dom is lady, so like...
To be honest, I thought you were like going for a
May I
pun,
suggest-
but then I couldn't tell if you'd just forgotten it.
No, I'm like, how do I make this a pun? But it
Let's
does
like
mean
purple
Our
bubbles.
Lady, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So like...
So I'm going to give you guys a little bit of time for a
Angry in
break.
French.
Because I'm going to, so you guys can think about what you guys want to do from here, because I'm just going to spend a little bit of time reorganizing the map on the
Okay.
table. Okay, I'm going to pause it.
Scatter!
HP.
You lost half your HP.
My HPs.
I have a spell. I have a spell slot left.
I've got, so I'll say that you guys
could do that,
make
or
it,
we could just take a nap.
you guys make it back to the castle, and you can have your short rest once you make it back to your rooms.
I lost 18 HP of 59 HP.
Mitigated natural 20, 40 thunder damage.
I lost 21 HP.
I lost
It's just you have
17.
infinite HP. Okay, are we long short resting?
You guys make it back to the room?
I make it
Okay.
back to my room.
Yep, you have your own room, Stonk.
I'm gonna stretch out. It's been a good day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take a short rest.
Alright.
And that's 10,
I
20,
like it this.
Hater, big boy.
30. I rolled
Yeah.
8
I've
3
been waiting
times, so
for you.
I'm back to full health.
Make up for. Yes. D12.
You can roll that to get health back. You didn't lose any health, so you don't need it.
Ooh! Okay, now I'm back up to full. I just used 3.
I had to use 3 as well.
Awesome.
Awesome. Okay, so you guys are all back in your room right now. Stonk, you've got your stuff in your room. Everything else is located in your guys' rooms right now. So that's where the lead box is.
You want to pick that?
I will pick the lock with my infinite lock picking skills.
All right, let's go. Roll.
11 plus just straight up dex.
I think so.
14.
No, that doesn't work.
Is your dex lower than mine?
Yeah.
Oh.
You have 18 dex.
I hand you the lock picks.
We'll take a stab
I
at
took it mainly because I was the one going to do sneaking.
Mhm.
I did raise the DC for you. You're welcome.
Oh.
11.
Mm-mm.
Just sort of take my axe and just sort of break the hinges.
Roll to hit.
We just need, if it shuts.
Roll to hit.
I'm trying to do it in such a way it won't destroy the box, just the hinges.
Roll to hit.
Man, I hope it's
Nat
not.
20.
Oh.
You Slanei's like, I don't think that would be the best die. And you are able to get it right on the hinges, and you are able to completely split the first one in half, and it's just hanging by the second one now.
Right.
Had you missed that, you would have destroyed the box.
And probably killed you.
I would have made you get out of the way.
Whatever.
I wouldn't have chopped while his hands were there.
But had you missed, the box would have been pointless.
No hands cleric.
I do not miss.
Do you have mending?
I do
Flashbacks.
They don't know
Flashbacks to the demon fight. Oh god.
I'm pretty certain I've seen you miss multiple times.
I hit when it counts. He sounds offended.
Flashbacks.
Remember back like half an hour ago when I couldn't hit an old
2
lady?
attacks.
I couldn't hit a child or an old lady.
No, you guys were up against the younger woman. You 1v1 to the grandma.
I will.
What was that? Sorry,
What
I
was-
do have to ask. What was the roundhouse kick?
Oh, it was,
Second.
do you guys know, I basically nerfed Kraken priests.
Oh, okay. That's what I figured it was, their channel
Yeah.
divinity.
Nasty.
Gee, I don't know if Stonk's gonna be able to take on 2 priests at once. I'm gonna make one go downstairs.
So, real quickly, I'll say that the lantern that you guys have, it looks like a pretty
Probably
traditional, like, wooden lantern, for the most part. But it's got a little bit of metal and, things that, runes carved in it, specifically like Kanaz and Isa, which stand for, like, stillness, revealing, that sort of stuff.
Is this just like a generic lantern?
It's very magical.
We
What?
should have left that at the Church of Thor as well.
What is it?
You can take. I'm gonna look inside the box while you're
Yeah.
dealing with that.
Well,
You open up the lead-lined box and see,
Another vial of...
somewhat anticlimactically,
Another
a
box.
rock.
Oh.
It's literally just a rock.
Is that a pretty rock?
You want to pull it out?
Yeah.
You pull out this rock, and it appears to be smooth, naturally, like maybe probably around this big or so, a smooth rock, with a rune actually carved in one side of it, which I will show you to look like this. I'll send it
Is
in
it going to explode? Do I need to toss
memes.
it?
No, you're good.
Throws
Sending
it out a
stone
window.
is when Stonk picks up a rock and throws it.
It's
at
got
you.
this rune, bind rune, carved on it. Sent that in memes.
Very
What does
nice.
it mean magically with my rune knowledge?
You would know that that is a mixture of Gebo, which means gift. It says it's one of the. There we go. Yeah, it means gift, exchange, sacrifice, sacred union. That's what Gebo means, and then Ansus, which is right next to that, is. Let me quickly pull it up. I think it's Ansus. Order, inspiration, communication.
Gift. Marriage gift.
No. How are you holding on to it?
I'm looking at the rune.
I could make a guess of what it is.
It feels a little bit cold to the touch, the stone.
I tap the rune. Do I blow up?
No, but I can explain out of care. No, I think
Does tapping with no intent doing anything? I love tapping things.
no, I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay.
But no, tapping it doesn't do anything.
That's what I guessed that it was.
Yeah. It's not bad, guys.
We could take this to that runesmith and see if he knows what it does.
Let's not take any magical items to anyone else for now.
Certainly not any priestesses.
You ignoring Stonks up high?
I'm not there.
Oh.
This is not
You're
a character.
ignoring
I'm
Josh's
high-fiving Chris for not bringing another magical item to someone who could probably use it against us.
I'm just going to use this as a skipping stone. I'm going to find a river and just sort of...
It's a sending stone.
Although, while y'all are busy,
Write a
I
message
could,
on it and then you throw it at someone.
because I'm not going to be partaking in
The fight.
the festivities later. I could take a look at it then.
Can I look at the runes on the lantern? Do I know what the lantern does?
You know, the lantern has the runes of Kenaz and I said Isa on it.
What do
So
those do? Can I make a guess what it does?
yeah, Kenaz is literally means torch, knowledge, craft, controlled fire, experience shedding light on like new questions and stuff like that, and then Isa as well
Is it the lantern of ghost reveal or
with
something?
stasis, stillness, self control, identity, and focus.
Can I, roll an Arcana check. Specifically for locate object. Because I know what it does.
Mm-hmm.
If I change the item's physical appearance, would that make it harder to find it using that spell?
You covered it in Sharpie.
Like, what do you mean?
Like, physically altering it.
If you melt it into a puddle,
So, like, if you...
where you cut off,
If
cut
I
it
was
in
to,
half, paint it.
Paint it, put a chip in it somewhere.
Oh, no, I would
Okay.
say that if, like, the item was made, like, say you want that cup over there,
Mhm.
and now that cup has, like, a chip in it, I don't think that's gonna affect it much at all. However, if, for example, somebody has, like, repurposed it into something different, it would not be... You'd not be able to pick it up.
Okay.
What we could do? Do the Church of Thor come to the parties or not?
There is a slight separation between church and state here.
We, should be careful with that.
We can put it in the box as well.
Will it fit in the box?
It's a lantern. How big's the box?
No, this is a small box.
That's what I thought.
Toss it out a window.
Because that also ties us to...
Then let's go outside and toss it into a ditch.
Toss it out the window. Yeah.
Let's go to the spa and leave it at the spa. Wait, I have a plan.
No.
Since you're not coming, disguise self one more time. Go to the spa as Thorin. Leave it there.
I love how so
This
painfully
random dude.
obvious this is all like planted evidence. Like this is baby's first planted evidence that we're doing.
And you know what the best part is?
She's
It's
not.
probably going to work.
Yeah. Like so any investigator who looks into this, what on earth is Thorin? Wow, it compels me though. What on earth is this fucking priest of Thor going to the spa, going
their
to the
magic-
brothel, throwing something in the back dumpster behind his church?
You never went to the brothel.
Nope, not as Thorin.
Yeah, but
We were.
if they were smart enough to get this far, they would have tracked down the perpetrators to the brothel. So, yeah.
You could go take a spa day with the lantern and just ditch it at the spa.
Oops, I forgot. Never returned.
That way, they'll burn
It's in
down
the
the
lost and found.
put it in lost and found at the spa.
No, I have a brilliant idea for this.
My favorite words.
Go implicate someone else. Let's make.
Which room is Asuka's?
You don't know.
We don't know.
Find out while everyone's at the party.
That's
Find
what I'm
out.
gonna do.
Okay, okay, you can do that.
I know where Odin is.
Because this...
Frame the cat.
Because the guard saw Catboy. So if I frame the Catboys, the other Catboys...
And they'll be like, "Oh, cool, a magic item. Let's keep this. Let's
Yeah.
sell it. This is power."
Oh my god. This web of lies is so fucking huge. We're gonna have to start catching birds in it.
Alright,
Birds,
so
I'm hoping to ensnare full people.
you guys
Gods
have...
even.
I will say that the time was probably around 2, 3 o'clock right now. You guys have basically until sunset, until the noble meeting starts again. So you guys have time to do stuff amongst yourselves. Let me know if you'd rather just rest and we can keep moving, but I'm gonna give you guys some space to roleplay stuff.
I need a long rest to get my spells back.
Can we talk to Thor?
Can I go?
Not Thor. Can we talk to Thor? Can we talk to
We should
Eric?
go get Odell.
I wanna
wanna
go
go
talk to
find
Tavi.
Oh. Catch me before I leave!
Eric is next door to you guys, you know that.
Do we want to talk to Eric and Odell?
We should talk to Odell first.
Why Odell first?
Because I'm trying to... I'm trying to stop the Stonk and Tavi interaction that I...
What are you so afraid of? I just want to talk to Tavi.
You two go and get Odell, and I will go get Eric.
Okay.
Alright.
Eric is
Tavi,
next
you're gonna
door.
go get Odell.
Odell, you
No,
have
I'm
no
going
idea
to
where
see
he
it.
is.
Hmm?
You guys
We've been-
don't know where Odell
I
is.
thought we'd been to his personal
Yes, never mind, I take it back. He has taken you to his room.
So, Tavi and Stonk and maybe...
No.
Maybe you? Slanei, are you coming?
I'm
I
going.
thought it was Tavi and Slanei.
Yeah, that's what I thought was happening. Was Tavi and Slanei?
Stonk, are you
I
going?
asked to talk to Tavi before everyone.
You're not even there.
I know. That's why I asked a while ago, so I could get that
You can
motion.
leave and say that you've shown up at their part of you. Oh wait, no, they haven't shown you their rooms. You just know that you have the nicer room.
You could talk to him before you split up. Before we split to our rooms.
But if you want it to be one-on-one, you got it.
I gotta go find you.
Yeah.
Not everyone comes to Stonk.
I'm gonna
Stonk
go.
sometimes has to come to them.
I have to.
I go knock on.
Myself.
I do tell you I'm getting Eric to come in here.
Okay.
So you could bring Odell back. And I go and knock on Odell's
Are
door.
we gonna go tell Odell and Eric that we just murdered 2 priestesses of Tavesta and we got the thing back?
To Odell.
We're just gonna tell him we got the poison back, and if they ask us how we got it, we just smile.
We don't say anything.
I feel like we
Whose
need
door are you
to.
knocking
We
on?
need to make sure
Eric's.
Eric?
like what we're telling them is.
Oh, we're not talking to each other first. That's too smart.
Yeah.
You knock on the door and Eric opens it. Oh, hi, how you guys doing? What's up?
We are doing good as he sees the band-aids everywhere.
I was playing.
What
another
happened?
Character.
No, you know what? Speaking of, he opens the door and lets you guys come in.
It's just me.
Yeah, okay. He lets you come in.
The others are going to
I
go
can't
get
tell if you're
Odell.
looking at me or not.
Did something change? Something happen?
We have the poison.
Tried.
You see,
I start to say the poison, I say it.
You see the look, like, it looks like a few pounds of weights have been lifted off of Eric's shoulder, and he goes, okay. And he puts his hand on you, and I'm just like, glad everything,
I raise my eyebrows.
everything worked out, right?
Let's talk.
Oh, God, okay. And then he then lowers his hand from, like, the
This
pat
is
on your shoulder.
infinitely worse than just leaving the poison where it was.
Alright, so he follows you. I'm
I'm assuming before we split up, we put the poison in the box. And I tie a twine to shut the box. So we're not just walking around with traceable poison. Tavi has it.
Tavi has it.
Tavi, did you put it in the box or not?
Was that an option?
Yes.
Do you all just want to meet up at Stonk's room since none of you have told Stonk where you guys are?
Mhm.
No.
I didn't think about it.
I'll put it in the lead box. Just keep it around my bag, I guess. At least so it's not traceable.
You'd have to hold that in your hands,
I'll
because
hold
it's
it.
heavy.
Hold it in my hands.
So, you all make it to, and I'm assuming you walk to Odell's room?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm with Eric. I'm told them they bring Odell to Eric.
Oh, okay. So, you guys find Odell and knock
I'll
on
go
the
get
door?
Stonk.
Okay.
I tell Eric I'm going to go get Stonk.
You knock on Odell's door. After maybe like 30 seconds of silence or so, the door opens. Yeah, oh. What happened? Anything new?
I just kind of give the box. Just like, we got it.
He's gonna hold out his hand.
It's over.
I've tied it shut with twine because I broke the fucking hinges.
And this has...
Yes.
And he places it in his room and says, Thank you. Thank you for getting this done. And he says, I'm assuming there's something else.
Have you
We should
gotten
have
it
a
by now?
I'm knocking on your door to come bring you over.
Alright, now you're knocking on Stonk's door.
I'll open the door.
We should go and chat with Odell and Eric.
Eric. Erky.
Erky.
About what happened earlier today?
Yes, they will ask questions, and it's too much effort to dodge, so we will tell them what we will tell them. We will tell a lie, we will tell the truth, but we will tell them something.
Oh my, you have not thought this through, have you? Well, best not keep them waiting.
We definitely conspired to have our story
So I'm
straight.
saying at this time you are bringing Odell to Eric's room. Eric leaves. You'll say Odell leaves it in his room.
Mm-hmm.
So he puts the lead box. It is now in his room.
So no one has the poison.
No one has the poison now.
I'm gonna ask.
Did you
Eric-
guys look to make sure there's not cats following you?
You don't. You aren't with Eric right now. You're with Odell.
Yeah, they were mostly after Eric. And I'm gonna ask Odell a very important question when we're about walking back. Do you want the truth or a lie?
I think I'd prefer the truth. This one time. And he smiles to you.
God.
Slanei's just on everyone's shit list today.
I mean, Slanei's a good person who fucks up once, and everyone's like, "What the hell?"
We thought you were a good person.
Everyone here likes Slanei. Every character just thinks you're a little shit.
I mean, to be fair, he's a good person, but he's also a little shit.
Shit. Yeah.
All right. So at this time, Odell is walking towards this Eric's room, and I'll say at this time, Stonk, Mikkel, you are approaching as well, and Odell makes it inside.
We sit down.
Eric's just sitting on his bed, like, just waiting.
Yeah, we left him on his own for a hot minute.
Yeah,
after
you're like,
talking.
hi, we're gonna talk to you, stay here.
Don't worry about it.
I don't go nowhere.
Well, we sat down for a solid minute before I realized, wait, Stonk doesn't know where we are.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go get him. Stonk, you were an afterthought.
Yeah, you now realize that your room, while it's a lot nicer than theirs, Eric is next to their room.
It's a bit weird.
That's weird.
Oh well.
And
You get the nice room, so
you all
don't
walk.
care.
You all walk inside, and I'll say that Eric and Odell are
And that's
both
not
coming
like,
down.
what? Eric, why are you in this shithole? I know you have a nice room.
Odell stands up as you guys come in the room. So, what happened?
I just called to speak, but I didn't actually intend to speak first.
Do you all want to tell him, or should I?
I look at Tattletale McGee.
Anybody stop.
Well, these three wanted to break into the Temple of Devesta
Uh-huh.
and steal the poison discreetly.
You did that, right?
They tried.
Okay.
In my defense, I did nothing wrong.
Honestly,
Odell and
I
Eric.
think you actually believe that for once.
Okay, Odell got a 4, Eric got a
Saving your
13.
comrades isn't morally
Slanei's
wrong.
face does just drop when he says that. though.
Like, it pains you because you actually think he's right for goddamn once.
And I'm assuming they both
No.
believe him, right?
It's in his mind. It
It's
would be the
Stonk's truth.
Yeah, so
So
Odell looks at you.
persuasion-
Odell looks concerned, but he doesn't say much. Eric is like, okay, I believe you, buddy. I'm choosing. You just see the look in Eric's eyes as he like prays to himself, like I'm believing in my friend. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt because I believe in him.
He definitely did
Stonk's
murder
eyes-
like the one most powerful women in the city.
Yeah,
In Stonk's eyes, nothing he did was bad.
I know.
Because his friends were in trouble.
And
he
he
went
saved
in
them.
and he saved them by killing people.
Odell asks, okay, so what was the damage?
The Church of Devesta.
2 dead, 1
God.
We also, I'm not sure.
Why?
And that, see, they wouldn't even explain to me
Okay.
how they screwed it up. So
And it's fine. It's intact, right?
The churches.
The church is
Anybody
fine.
see? No, he's talking about that.
Oh, yeah, no one saw that.
And did anyone see you?
A child saw 2 priestesses of Devesta and 1 cloaked figure.
One of us didn't look like ourselves.
You do need to change your
Yeah,
hairstyle.
you might be losing all your hair.
going with a buzz cut.
You see,
How do you feel about purple?
purple is the most unnatural color.
And it's also the most expensive
Yeah.
color.
That's why I made the world serpent stuff purple because it's just an un-alien color.
I am
So
going to chop off the red streak. That's not an issue.
oh, all right. So
We could dye a different
You can
color.
just grow another one.
We could bleach it, make it like a gross orange. I don't know.
It just needs to be gone for like another couple days, and then we'll be out of here.
Just braid it funny so it's covered.
okay, so
Wear a hat.
so Eric says,
Tommy doesn't know how to braid it.
Then
No
there
reason.
was one person who saw 3 people walking away.
Eric said, okay, how many people died?
2.
That's better than I thought it was gonna be.
I mean, there's only 3 total.
And he kind of goes like, good job. But do we need to worry about who?
We...
Do we tell them about how we
How
framed?
influential are the priestesses of Tuvesta?
Not super, but that's still a big deal. That's like,
No, I was asking that in character.
oh.
How big a deal is it that we killed them and framed the Church of Thor?
We haven't told... We're not telling
You see
them.
Odell's like eyes just kind of dropped. So, okay. Alright. Well, the good thing is that they didn't see you. Assuming they didn't tell anyone else they were in possession of the poison, I'm just gonna keep it in that box.
That's
Okay?
what the box is for. No one will be able to
What
find
box?
it through magical means.
You saw the box.
Yeah, you definitely
Yeah.
know what...
We
mentioned
grabbed the
light
box in front of you.
There's the box.
We haven't told you what was in the box yet.
You'll hold on to it then, Odell?
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure it doesn't fall into any more hands.
Yeah, that's the plan.
He's just gonna chuck it.
Ding!
Insight,
I want to
insight.
Stonk's questions, but like...
Insight to Odell. Who's he killing?
Uh-huh.
Is he killing?
I'm inciting Stonk for this.
That was a shitty roll, but I did roll. It's a good number. I just sort of dropped it.
God. That's a 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass
That's
the
16
deception.
insight on Odell. Is he gonna murder someone?
No! He's not gonna murder anybody.
I just had to double check.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's like when an enemy tells you you'll get the reward you deserve. You know you're getting murdered. If he says poison not falling in enemy hands, like you know it's gonna go in your mouth instead, right?
You see, while Odell looks slightly disappointed, Eric kind of gets up, not necessarily like gleefully, like, well, I expected worse.
Don't worry, it is.
I'm not mad and I'm not disappointed.
This seems
My
Okay.
expectations were so low.
this
And you
seems
didn't...
somewhat
Your terrorist
recoverable.
attack was mildly competent. I'm proud.
And if you don't mind, I would like some privacy in my own room now, please.
Is he about to have a breakdown again?
Oh,
Your room's a little small. But I'll leave you to it, Eric.
He looks at did you guys tell?
He doesn't know if Stonk's fucking with him or not.
So
Stonk's being 100% genuine.
so Odell gets up and leaves without saying much, just kind of pondering and thinking to himself. So if anyone wants to say something before he leaves,
Oh, I want to follow him out and ask him
Okay.
a question.
Odell or Eric?
Eric's you're in
We're
Eric's
in,
room.
we're in Eric's
okay.
room.
I thought I heard the other one.
You know, I figured they'd ask more questions. We didn't even
Yeah.
have to
Do
tell
they
them.
want?
No, I think this is the most plausible deniability they're gonna get.
When the Thor war starts, we'll know why, but they'll be like, what the fuck?
What does Thor have to do with this?
What's Thor got to do with it? Got to do with it.
All right.
Odell,
Yeah.
which room is Asuka's?
That's totally innocent.
I don't know, Slanei. Why?
I was just curious.
All right. Oh yeah. Just
Curious.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. And he just begins walking off to his room.
He doesn't like you.
That's fine.
Doesn't like you and doesn't have the answer.
Yeah. No.
Hey, random NPC, do you know this really plot relevant point?
Hey, I'm gonna go back into the other shared room.
Even I don't know where he is.
Wait, am I sharing a room with somebody?
Yeah.
You
All three of us are sharing a room.
Ah.
Stonk got his own room. Because Stonk is the only one who can't take any sort of attack while he's sleeping and shrug it off.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be like, ow, I was having a good dream. I'm gonna kill you now.
Someone crits him in his sleep, wakes up, takes 12 damage. Ooh, my pinky.
I stubbed my toe.
Oh god, must have slept funny.
He's gonna just look up and he doesn't have his eye patch on. He's just gonna have a demonic gaze. It's like, I was dreaming about lunch.
Instantly frightened stunlock someone.
Mikkel.
No, God.
Yes.
How do I ask this question? I guess, how egotistical is Asuka?
Yes. The answer is yes.
I want to talk to Tavi after this, like I wanted to do earlier.
Alright, sounds good.
I mean, to be fair, Slanei walked away, so there's no one to stop you.
You finish your conversation. I'm just saying after this.
So,
He's, how you say, a maniac.
so leaving a note in front of his door with the lantern saying from... saying something like, someone who admires your power and knows that you will use this.
From your secret admirer.
Would he believe that?
Would he believe that, or would he distrust the shit out of that?
Roll a general history check.
Is he super proud of himself that he'd believe it, or is he hella paranoid? 7.
You aren't sure.
He would look for the owner, and he would.
Back like a law-abiding citizen.
I believe you dropped this.
He would, if he did not want to give it, he would give it back in a way you would not
You guys
like.
can continue these conversations and feel free to trade it off between Stonk and Tavi while I go to the bathroom.
Perhaps just leave it in his line of sight, and he might just take it for himself.
That was it.
Alright.
Alright, Tavi time.
Tavi time.
That's what I named the file that all of his drawings are saved in.
Should I start this conversation? That's the real question.
I'm gonna kill Thor. Are you okay with that?
Yo, I want to kill your patron. You good? You down?
You down the clown?
You like walk in and he's like sawing off the red streak with a dagger.
You're not kidding at all, are you?
I don't know.
Do you need
You're just
help
gonna
with that?
have like a bald spot going down one.
It's not that big of a streak. It's like maybe. Oh fuck. It's like maybe this much hair.
It's still gonna have a weird bald spot.
It's not all bald. It'll be like weirdly short, like right there, but like more hair can just cover it up. Or the headband. The headband will probably cover it.
Well, if you're doing that, and trying to saw it off with a dagger,
Doing his best.
You just take a great axe.
Stonk will ask you if you need help with that.
Can you just make sure I get it all?
I mean, if you're careful with a glaive, you could just sort of.
I would use a dagger.
That's all you have. So it's handy.
I wanted to thank you for pointing out that poison earlier today. I'm not entirely sure why Slanei distrusts me so much, but you know as well as I do that we could not leave that poison in the hands of this best.
Of course. Somebody would have covered it. We'll try not to happen.
Back what I missed.
Tavi cut out the red streak.
Uh-oh.
Shittily.
Uh-oh.
They do not believe that Slanei was trying to betray us by hiding that in there, but we'll have to keep a closer eye on them just to make sure.
I suppose you're right.
You trust Odell? then I hope that he will keep that poison safe and hidden away from anyone who would dare to use it for ill.
For
Dare
ill.
use it.
I don't know anyone who would want to kill anyone.
No, Stonk doesn't do anything for ill. He does it for Stonk.
It's all good in his eyes. And that's the fucked up part.
Alright.
That's mainly all I wanted to say to you.
At least it's said and done now for now.
For now. For now, we go about our lives like this didn't happen. Hopefully it does not trace back to us.
The superstitions existed.
Probably not knocking on wood, but something similar.
On stone.
Alright. Is there anything else you guys would like to do or talk about?
I would track down Stonk in his room eventually and
Okay.
be like, so we are part of Oscar's plan. How do we go forward from here?
Well,
Do you bring him in your room, or do you have this
yeah,
conversation?
this is...
I go to Stonk's room.
Okay.
Should.
Do you want to leave? Do you want to hear? It's up.
You aren't going to be able to follow them into their room.
I'm not going to go
Probably
on
won't
like...
be super safe.
This is more of a,
This is just after...
are we
Yeah.
doing it or not? I'm not going to say
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah, and I presume this is just a conversation between us two. So... Well, currently, I'm still waiting for some sort of indication of a plan from Oscar.
Did he say what the next thing in our... How...
Don't talk to him.
Yeah, did he say he's going to come to us and tell us to do something at some point?
Currently, I am intrigued by the proposition, but not convinced.
Oh, he will betray us the moment it is good for him.
Oh, of course. A man like him, we're just the people who would take the fall. But he's also foolish.
He is crafty.
But his plan creates opportunities for us.
No.
And the more we know,
We went into the church and I was wearing leathers. The only cat here who wears leathers is him.
now, out of character, I don't think that would do a damn thing. In character, I was smart.
It was not intentional on either part.
Yeah, I know. Anyways, I think we should wait and see what he has to say. And even if we decide to go against it, we'll have more information because we listened than if we were to flat out refuse.
So I want to know how this will go.
I do have concern, Mikkel.
Yes.
You care deeply for your child. You not.
Yes.
Tyron's like, oh no, oh no.
Where do you intend to go after all of this?
I will... I have my reasons for being here. Once that is accomplished, I will... I do not know.
If Oscar goes through with murdering the king, and he does it himself, it will mean war between the Abnordian Empire and the Tabaxi. That is a fact. You would not be safe here.
It would be war between the Tortons... What's the
The
name?
Tordens, dear, yeah.
The Tortons dear in the Empire. That means nothing to me.
Stonk at this moment responds with with no what? The what?
This is my enemy. I want him to go to fucking war. He'll kick this Empire's ass. But also get his ass kicked.
The Hood and the what now?
This
I
is
assume the Thorden steer the others, Oscar's people.
his...
I've had dealings the Abnordian Empire myself. My
They will march into snow, they march on the Tabaxi, and they will... There is a saying. First, do not go on... Do not have a... Howard... I'm trying to get this quote in with the D&D.
Use a minute.
Let's see here. Don't start land wars in the cradle.
I mean, yeah, those trees are pretty fucking huge, and the Tabaxi are kind of the only ones who know how to use them. It's like invading a jungle.
Do not go...
Don't do it.
Do not march to a
Why you
land
just
war
burn it down.
in the cradle, and never go against a Tabaxi when death is on the line. And with that quote, you know we'll lose. The Tabaxi will get their asses kicked instantly just because I made this quote up.
Yep.
The Tabaxi aren't spared in Stonk's Empire. Just for that pun.
Stonk was going to leave them alone. Now they're going to be part of Stonk's Empire. It's the Stonk Empire.
I can't allow for anything to pun that badly survive.
Yeah.
They can't survive on its own.
After this.
It wasn't even a pun, it was just a shitty reference.
Just a shitty reference. It was bad. Terrible.
I had to try.
The Abnordian Empire has had conflicts with my people for generations. Little by little, we lose territory. Even though the environment is not hospitable for their frail skin. We still lose. I think you've seen my strength enough to know that if there were entire tribes of people like me, and we're still losing, Tabaxi will not stand a chance.
Alberts.
They have not gone against the Tabaxi winter.
You guys are like Midwest states arguing over who's more cool. Well, I've survived through negative 60-degree wind chill and I still went to work. Well, yeah, I wore basketball shorts all year last year.
It was not my fucking...
Stonk. I wore basketball shorts all year.
I went naked in the polar plunge.
You're trying to like warn me like, hey, your people are in danger. I'm like, we're Tabaxi, we're superior. You stinky little humans can't get us.
Yeah, that's what we thought.
Yeah. Learn your lesson. My concern is that if Oscar is the one who kills the king and starts a war,
Then not me.
And not you. And if you do it, then the Goliaths will be left alone.
Fuck, I lost my place because of that question.
Oh, sorry.
Oscar kills the king.
Listen, what will happen? There are two ways this can go. Either Oscar kills the king and he is in control, or Oscar loses and he will be killed. His people do not care about him. If he is such a weakling to lose the humans, then he deserves to die.
Yeah.
But that's not the point. It's not a point of Oscar losing and dying. If he loses and dies, so bad.
If he loses but the king also dies, then there will be a crisis, and they will be so busy bickering among themselves they will not have time for the Tabaxi. So we just need to make sure if Oscar loses, the king has to lose as well.
Politics.
And I look at you.
Yeah. You truly don't understand politics, do you?
Do you?
I don't claim to have any expertise, but I do know grudges last a very long time. An attempted murder of a king for the Abnordian Empire. I mean war regardless of succession.
Well, you knew the last time the king died,
Shut up, Lauren.
there wasn't a lot
Shut
of
up, Lauren.
hubbub about it.
Shut up, Lauren.
You're just trying to make your own fanfic go through on this empire.
Yeah.
This is how Stonk is explaining it to you. It is not entirely historically accurate.
Meanwhile, I'm a Tabaxi.
You know, there's drunk history, stunk history.
Yeah, it's Stonk history.
Meanwhile, I use the back. If you die, you die. You're a weakling.
What do you mean?
Can't be a king and not expect to be murdered. Like, what's wrong with you?
It comes with the job.
We will not lose. That king did not look like he knew even how to swing a sword.
No. The king would go down in a heartbeat. It doesn't matter who attacks the king. He'll die. The only thing that prevents it from happening is that most people would die upon trying to attack him. Because it's not him who would strike back. It's 100 guards who come out the doorway.
Oscar is a murderer, but he is not stupid. He will have a better plan to charge ahead. If charging ahead would do it, he would have done it already. He will lead an army of giants in, or poison, or force him into an honor match where he will be faced against a poison blade or something crafty like that.
You probably also know that Oscar refers to himself as one of the best fighters in the world. He refers to himself as that.
I could take him.
In a fight, right?
I could take him.
I simply wanted to warn you that should this ever trace back to any of the Tabaxi, you would continue anonymously.
I will not be going back there.
To the Northern Empire or the Tabaxi?
I will not be going back there.
Well,
Perhaps I will go south. He is.
Ooh, Denmark. Let's go to Denmark for the summer. Or spring.
To be fair, Tabaxi are like Arctic Circle.
Yeah.
Denmark compared to
You're
Arctic
just happy
Circle.
to see the sun.
once a year. There's sun! Alright, it's gone.
Alright, that's all I have.
Just keep that in mind.
Very even. And I go back to my short resting.
Okay.
I'll go back to my bed. My room.
Assuming that is all you guys want to do for the evening,
Yeah.
you
have my
probably
clothes.
have 3 or so hours after this point before it is time for the noble party.
Also, only Stonk's been invited to fight so far. And maybe, I think
You're all invited.
Kelly.
Everyone's invited to do it. If you're invited there, you're invited to participate.
I bet Slanei's gonna win.
Alright, so, a few hours pass before...
And we heard the rumor of when the gods are gonna arrive, right?
Yes.
When's the rumor say they're coming? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
That's why we had to do it today.
Yeah.
Alright, let's kill all the nobles.
Okay.
Not defeat, kill.
Alright, so it is getting to be around that time where you guys gotta get going. How do you all group up?
I will polish all my armor and weapons so they're shiny.
Okay.
Time for everyone to dress up in their finest.
Still mourning my hair. The one little
And
stub.
if it took a bath, so any and all blood is off me. For any cat noses who would sniff.
I made doubly sure that there's no makeup on my face.
That also
Well, you guys didn't have much applied anyway.
that also means that my hair is all floofed
I
up.
was very concerned.
Got it. Okay. Alright.
I'm ready to go. I'll,
Did you ever
now-
clean all the blood off your glaive?
Yeah, I cleaned it up. In Halberd. I will go to Eric's room, because that's the only room I know about.
Mm-hmm. You know their room is right next to it.
Oh, okay. Well,
But
then
is
I'll
it on
go
the
to that.
left or the right?
Right.
You go and knock on the right door.
No, that's the Eric's.
Shit, left. Sorry, Eric. Wrong door.
I'll be coming back in 2 seconds, so hold on.
Okay.
Let me go get the others.
You like open the door and he's like,
We love doing that to Eric. Like, let's talk. We have something important that will scar you. Here, wait here for like 15 minutes. We'll be back.
You're gonna love the suspense.
Alright. So,
That's part of your-
you gather everyone, and you see Eric, like, leaving his room at this point. He's getting ready as well. He's dressed nicer. He put some of his jewelry on. He's got, like, some necklaces.
Elven jewelry?
No.
Oh, I
He's
forgot.
got, like, he's got some necklaces on and some rings on as well, and he's just like, okay.
Lord.
Yeah?
I forgot to examine the ring.
The ring?
Of power.
I got a ring from the boxes.
You got... Yeah, that wasn't what was magical. It's just a pretty ring. The thing you got that was magical was the piece of paper.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to check the piece of paper.
You could put the ring on, though, just for the aesthetic.
One
Yeah, just do it for the
spell
aesthetic.
scroll
Yeah, so you
of
can use that to
gate.
close it off.
Can I have been using the short rest while just looking at the
Attuned to the rock.
to try and attune to the rock?
Oh, so you did give the rock to him?
I guess so.
Okay.
I thought that's what was happening.
I gave it to you so you can arcane check it.
I
Yeah.
still think it's
Yeah.
a sending stone that you write a note on and then throw at people.
Mm-mm.
Highly
I-
magical.
I mean, it's a magic
I
item,
think it's
so
something very
I think if you attack with a magical object as an
How long
improvised
does it
weapon,
take- how long
it
does
is
it
an
take you to
improvised
attune to
weapon, but it
something?
does do magical
A
damage.
short rest.
If
We'll
it
do
takes you that long to do it, did you hand him the thing before your short rest?
I mean, because
I mean, we're having all afternoon.
yeah.
Did you have the rock for a short rest?
No?
Okay. Did you?
Yes.
Alright.
And I guess we know who gets it.
Okay. I'm gonna send
It's a
to you
cursed
what
rock.
it does.
Okay.
And you're just gonna have to deal with it after that.
It's absolutely cursed.
It's got to be cursed. It's a
I'm gonna
rock.
just turn it this way.
That's fair.
It's so cursed.
I don't even want to see a picture of it.
It's gonna be an enlarge reduce thing, and it'll permanently enlarge him, and he'll just be a human
A
man.
normal human man
You can
with
only see,
halfling luck.
you can only see the world in 480p.
God,
That's a
the
good
worst.
expression. That means we're in for fun.
12 frames per second.
Yeah, you can only see the world in 12 frames per second. That's a joke I was gonna.
It curses you so
Interesting.
Yeah.
it curses you so you love
I-
Tavesta, and you want everything to be good for
I'm not gonna add this to
Tavesta.
my character sheet either, just because.
You can. It should be there.
Well,
You want us to accidentally
if someone
see it.
clicks on,
No one.
We're not gonna
no
click
one.
on it.
No, I've stated at this point, looking at other people's character sheets when you're not me.
I've never once looked at any
It's a
of your
crime.
character
Yeah.
sheets. I just memorize what you guys have by what you say at the table.
What do I have?
oh, it's.
I don't know.
What do
So-
I
I
have?
only memorize the very small things like modifiers for weapon attacks.
What's all my modifiers?
Feel free to give yourself the one that's not cursed.
Okay,
Not cursed?
so I could
Pretty sure you
wait, but
do
even that one's
plus
not right.
eights.
It's the cat's luck stone, isn't it?
Oh no, is it a luck stone? No.
It's an unluck stone.
Oh.
Lord,
It's
that
a
one's not actually.
it's a stone
Oh yeah, that's not the same.
endurance.
I guess that's because it's from a different thing. I'll make a custom item for it later.
Okay.
It's an enchanted stone. If you skip with it, you get +2 to your skipping roll.
Ooh.
Well,
A smooth
That-
stone.
It's
I
one
think
use, but
Stone endurance. I've heard that.
this will be a fun thing.
isn't that your thing? Stones.
Oh, stones.
Yeah, that's the Goliath thing, Josh.
I did that as a joke for you. You didn't get it. That sounds so familiar.
I feel like I've heard that before. I thought it was like out of a video game or something. And I was like, what is Stone of Endurance?
I mean, there's probably more endurance things than just the stone.
Yeah, but like Stone of Endurance.
Well, it's not stone of it's stones.
I know. I was saying Stone of Endurance sounded like something, and that's why I couldn't place it. Because it was different than Stone's Endurance. Just barely.
Okay.
Not really that much.
So, you guys are getting ready to leave right now. Do any of you guys dress in anything particularly fancy?
No.
No.
Why would I?
Do you think I
This
own?
is my finest clothes.
You assume I own multiple
Shirtless
outfits?
and pants.
I have 10 gold to my name.
Maybe. I've given them
She
the
was
liberty of
me when I
redoing
got
my
kicked
hair,
out
so
earlier.
I'm extra nice.
she the cutest?
We spent all our money on buying Tavesta Halloween City outfits.
Okay. So, at this time, Eric is leading you guys through the halls, and it seems to that he's heading in the same direction as the mead hall, but takes a different turn at another area and is apparently going to a different, party room. I guess, different ballroom, I guess you could say.
Room.
So,
Is the king the birthday boy?
alright, so, as you're walking through the hallway with Eric leading you, you guys do start hearing the sound, the light, faint beating of drums and people communing and talking to one another. At this time, he brings you to the door, and you can tell that everyone is inside. So, please set your person inside of the...
Was there ever a kerfuffle of like, oh, there was a raid on the Holy Temple that we heard about?
Nope. Not yet. So this place is filled with a variety of different faces, many of which you've seen or at least made partial eye contact with in the noble section of the main mead hall where you were before, are all in this area. Surrounded by what appears to just be kind of friends and family, this appears to be more of a, personalized party in comparison to the big ones more outside. Eric turns and sees you all. She's like, okay, great. Let's find a table before they're all taken. It's gonna get crowded in here. And Eric goes over to find another table. You notice that in the middle of the room there is this large pit of sand and gravel where the druid you guys actually remember from the troll hunt is drawing runes around the border of the sand pit. And inspiration to Tyler.
I wasn't supposed to provoke it.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you?
It was Patty.
Oh, okay. Well,
it was necessary.
you see with a bunch of he has a bunch of a bundle of branches in his hand, and he's using that to splatter a blood-like substance along the edges of the arena as well. Yeah, okay. So a lot of people are talking, drinking right now, but as the party has just started. Oh, I thought she was gonna walk on Kelly's lap.
So sad.
But yeah.
Sad.
Eric seems a little anxious, but it's
like his employees committed terrorism this morning.
maybe that's what it is.
And also, he did something for Stonk.
What did Stonk do?
He hired you to be obnoxious at this event or something, didn't he?
No, just to beat everyone.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So Eric is gonna turn to you guys once you get someplace to sit and say, all right, so to those of you who want to participate in the fighting thing, I will let you know. It's probably gonna be a little bit more difficult, because, well, it's not about Stonk, it's not about actually, killing them or defeating them. It's more of a speed test.
Oh, shit.
If I set them on fire, that will be frowned upon.
Oh, that's
Yes.
okay. No, hang on. I have, the highest speed in the party. I'm fine. 40-foot movement speed.
Stonk's insight just completely misunderstood
Yes.
the meaning of speed test.
I have zoomies. Who's faster, me or Stonk with zoomies? You can outpace me in the long run, but
In the
like
long run, yes, I outpace you. In the short term, you outpace me. Because you can go, 90 feet?
Yeah.
You're the
in one
sprinter.
go?
you catch up in 3 rounds.
Yeah. Whereas I can do 80 feet reliably.
Technically, all you have to do is just stand still for a round, and then
Yeah.
you can zoom again.
Yeah, but that's time for him to catch up.
It's 180 feet over 3 rounds versus
I can only
240
Yeah,
over
fair
3
enough.
rounds.
All right.
You might even catch up on round 2.
round 2 he overtakes you.
Yeah.
As more people begin filling in for the evening, and Eric talks with you guys for a little bit if there's anything you guys would like to ask Eric, but he will eventually get up and start socializing with other people if you guys don't mind. So if there's anything you guys would like to say to him, you can say it now. Wow. Okay, he just leaves.
I was trying to think of something to say to Eric, but Stonk's done nothing wrong today, so he doesn't have to apologize for anything.
Just ask for praise. You did good.
You gonna. So where's my raise?
Where's my raise? I killed 2 priests.
Bend down for head pats.
Eric, right here.
Right on the egg.
You just rub it.
He'd polish. He'd get some wax and he'd polish.
The orb.
I can say something that make Eric feel really good about himself.
Oh no.
How's your wife?
When's Odell coming?
Oh.
I mean, he should be here soon.
Okay.
What would that make him feel bad?
It's just a bush brushing him off. Yeah,
Doesn't want his company, wants Odell's instead. I crave Odell.
All right.
I crave cheddar. That's all I'm picturing.
So, is there anything in particular you guys would like to do right now? Get
Enjoy the
drinks.
party
I'd like to
Yeah.
kill all the nobles, so I will win by default.
Nice.
I'll be drinking.
Okay.
Drinking water.
You notice that the drinks are on the house here.
Whoa!
Are they provided by the druid?
No.
Okay, good.
Oh.
I will glare at the druid the whole goddamn
He
time.
doesn't notice you.
I am
Doesn't
offended.
notice the tabaxi in the room.
I am
We
offended.
have to address the tabaxi in the
I'm also... I'm keeping an eye out, but very intentionally not staring for our tabaxi friends.
Okay. Roll perception.
If I see them, I will meet them.
Or no, I'm sorry. That wouldn't be actively perceiving. That would be passive.
Can I also do that?
I am
'Cause-
actively keeping an eye out, but if I notice them, I'll immediately not pay attention.
Okay.
Pretend you didn't see them.
I'm just double checking they're coming.
All right.
My passive is 14.
14, and yours is 19.
Yeah.
correct? Okay.
One of these. Not my deal.
So, with a 19, I'll say that Slanei, when they come in, you notice them immediately, and you can alert Mikkel of their presence.
I'll do that.
Okay, I won't look
Or
at
not.
them. But I'll be looking everywhere but what they are. So I know where they are by default.
Okay. So you notice Asuka walks in with his 2 bodyguards, and Asuka shows up a little cocky. Got a. Oh, I'm sorry.
You, you made her tail full.
Oh.
How could you do this to her?
But you notice that he kind of walks with his chest out a little bit, and it's just he's got a cocky walk. All right.
He's gonna lose.
The alcohol here is good for the evening, so you guys enjoy that.
Oh boy.
How's the tap water?
The water,
Uh-huh.
sulfur.
it
Egg.
tastes like shit, and you're probably given kids beer because you really want to drink
Hinder.
water.
Don't drink water ever.
Drinking water is a luxury.
I'll wait till the event starts, but before the event starts, I will activate my frost room.
Ooh, what does that do?
I get +2 to con and strength rolls.
Ooh.
Oh, damn, I got nothing like that.
You just have stealth
I've
endurance.
never used
I'm
it
just
ever.
a big boy.
How many rages do you have left?
2.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
Why would you do this?
If I truly
So-
need rages in this test of speed, I've got plenty.
Oh wait, because it lasts 10 minutes, so I'll wait till it's near my turn.
Test of speed is going to be dexterity based. I'm not that.
I think even Josh misinterpreted what I meant by that.
Yeah, probably.
Try to take them out as fast as possible.
Okay.
You do need rage.
You notice, kind of around this corner, that there
Oh, it's sumo wrestling.
there are people next to, kind of crowding a bar, the side of the bar, which you guys can probably pick up, specifically Slanei, as the sign-ups.
I go sign up.
I also go sign up.
You think if I turn into a giant, they'd take offense?
Yeah. I don't think that's a good idea.
I already am signed up, aren't I? No.
You have to sign up.
Okay, I will sign up.
So you notice that as people kind of stand in this line approaching this table, there's a woman with these planks of wood that she has white paint and is painting people's names on them, and up against a wall behind her, she sticks that name on a bracket behind her. So as people approach with their names, she writes them on and begins putting them on the board, and you see it's about half filled up at this point, if any of you want
Does
to
he
take a
spell
look.
my name right?
They ask you to spell it.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll say that, do you guys introduce yourself in any particular way?
Mikkel.
Mikkel.
Tavi.
Tavi. Okay, right on the board.
Stop color.
That sticks you guys all on the board.
Does Asuka sign up?
You notice Asuka does eventually walk over there.
Does Broken Nose Kitty
You
sign
notice
up?
that as he begins walking over there, he specifically puts his hand out in front of the bodyguards, like, no fucking way. You guys aren't participating. And he walks over to sign up.
They got dishonored.
They've been oofed. They've disappointed. They've been what do you call it?
Dishonor.
Disgrace.
Disgraced, yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna have a fun time when they get home and immediately replaced.
On a small balcony, partially above, kind of around the edges right here, so that where people can gather on the edges to look down. You notice that partially on the
Is the king watching?
yes, you do notice that there are people up there, but the law speaker, who you guys have been introduced to as who has been introduced as Milda, walks forward on the balcony, and she appears to be dressed in different. She's like dressed in kind of a gray, tattered dress with a branched crown and black facial paint on her face. So she appears to be like in more of a shamanistic like style today, and she has a stick next to her that she bangs on the side of the balcony to just get everyone's attention. Everyone who is talking doesn't silence super quick, so she has to do it louder and more furiously to get the few last people's attention before speaking up.
Ouch. Damn.
There will be a plot twist. The king is in Slanei's crossbow range.
Oh no.
He do be in my crossbow range.
You do notice the king up against the railing, looking out onto the little arena, and it's in. You could do it. I don't think you could kill him with one crossbow bolt.
Guiding bolt on the other.
Guiding bolts. That would be
66.
a lot.
And I could
Upcast
subtle spell
it.
it.
Oh god.
It was
Subtle-
just
subtle-
up here.
Subtle spell,
They'd
upcast.
still see it came from you.
I can't upcast. I literally have one first level spell slot.
So, Milda, after getting everyone's attention, speaks up and says, "For those interested in participating in the tournament tonight, sign-ups are over there. First, for those who do not know the rules of said game, the first person to make aggressive contact with the other participant for a total of 5 times wins. You have the choice to either participate unarmed or blunt wooden weapons," which you notice at this time a sheet is pulled off of a table right here covered with a bunch of mock wooden weapons, filled with, some daggers, hammers, axes, swords, and quarterstaffs.
I could partake in this.
Good.
Nothing with reach.
The thing is to hit multiple times as fast as you can. You can do
I have a high dex.
one attack a turn.
But it's the first person to make aggressive contact.
No, you have to make aggressive contact.
It's best
5
of 5.
times.
Oh.
It's rock, paper, scissors 5 times.
Yeah, basically.
Monks would fucking kill.
Yeah. Never mind.
If only there were some
I misunderstood
priestesses
the
who
rules
were
that were being
alive.
said.
The
I thought it was like
priestesses didn't even have a second attack. They were one and done. That one was very heavy. Ow. But, yeah. No, Dunbin would kill him this.
Dunbin. This is designed for Dunbin.
Yep.
I'll say at this time, Slanei, you actually notice Odell at this point has arrived and actually goes to sign up himself as well.
Ooh.
Let's go kick Odell's ass.
Odell's not
Beat the
losing
shit
this.
out of your old man.
Odell versus Tavi.
Odell is not losing
If you
this.
kick his ass,
Odell versus
you'll have kicked your
Stonk.
old man's ass. But if you don't kick his ass, he'll be disappointed. What do you do?
Keep in mind, you're probably not gonna be allowed to use spells. That
You can't smite him with wooden
We're not
weapons.
kicking each other,
You're
just
not-
like bapping each other.
you're bapping each other, but Hunter's Mark only adds damage. It doesn't add an extra attack, so you just make sure it hurts more.
That's cruel and unusual,
Yeah.
Tavi.
So this is gotta be me getting catfight going,
Yeah.
You could act as you could just knock someone out.
Yeah.
does that come back on a short rest or a long rest?
I think it's a short rest.
I think it is too.
You see, Eric at this time has met up with.
I can attack 5 times in just one turn. They're just
Can I
doomed, and I'll
Try
miss
to overhear the
everyone.
conversation, or is it just...
You see Eric
Short
just
rest.
kind
I
of
can do it
like,
again.
haha, old man, like you like you're too old. You're too old to do this. And Odell is like, I'm not too old to do this. I am not an old man. And Eric is basically like, you just need to accept your fate, like I have.
I want Eric to sign up.
Eric
Goes
would
down
die.
in the first round. Goes into the losers bracket.
There is no losers bracket.
Eric
no,
versus
losers
single
that way,
elimination.
right?
Eric versus Asuka. I want to see it. Odell versus Asuka.
It really is stacked against Stonk. Huh.
This is why you should be a cat.
I mean, you could do 2 hits, though.
2 hits, yeah.
You could do more damage than most of them can with the wooden sword. Just headbutt. Just bow your way to victory.
But damage doesn't matter. It's hitting the more
Well, but if
time.
they can't fight back...
If you hit once and their skull cracks.
Not my fault.
I think you're trying not to kill them, which is something Stonk isn't used to doing.
You hear a
Are
little bell.
accidental deaths fine?
Yeah. You hear a little bell, and it, as the woman gets out of the way and the bracket kind of clears up a little bit so people can take a look at the more official bracket. Eric looks over to Odell and looks up at the board and just starts laughing at him.
Who's he against first?
You notice, you probably have to get closer because you are a little bit farther away. As you get closer, you see Bjorn Odell is first facing a man named Olaf.
Oh god, it's Olaf Olafsson. Is it?
Can I go over and ask Eric why he's laughing at that?
And then he sees, oh, Slanei, you're not gonna believe this. And he comes over and pats you on the
You're
back.
not.
And he's like, okay, so Odell here's in the fight, right? He's already a little drunk.
Okay.
Odell's already in the fight, yeah? He's out of anybody who signed up he could fight against, he's fighting against the guy who saved his life. And he just starts shrugging and, like, laughing at him again, like, okay, of all people for you to fight, you're going up against the guy who saved you. Odell looks less happy about it and more annoyed that Eric is making fun of him for it.
Hey, Eric.
And he's just distressed, like, looking at the board just a little
Eric
distracted.
needs
Do I overhear
this.
Eric,
Yeah.
how much have you had to drink already?
Oh
God, I can't drink tonight.
like 2.
You should absolutely
You
get
just
drunk.
held up 3 fingers.
You know how to count.
Gaslight him.
Okay. Where do you want to watch this from? We should get there now, you know?
Yeah, you're right. And he gets up to one of the the sides. I'll say that there are pillars
Okay.
right here up in the corners holding up the balcony. So he gets, like, by one of the pillars.
I'm gonna stand directly next to him.
Okay.
I
You
can't.
see Eric he seems to be in a decent mood.
I drink to forget, but I always remember.
If he doesn't have a bad mood tonight, he'll have a bad mood tomorrow when Tavesta shows up.
Right.
I can't drink tonight.
Do it.
CB, at the
Start
time,
whining about how we all hate you because we're officially fighting.
Well,
the druid appears to be done with the arena now. Alright. So, at this time, the druid enters the center of the circle and begins to announce and says, the bracket has been, it's official now. And up first, our first round, single elimination between Bjorn Odell and Olaf Haugrid. And he steps back, and the the druid walks over. He walks over to one of
the
the
one who
corners.
saved Odell's life is the Archdruid.
Walks over to a corner right next to the weapons, but it's like slightly, like maybe a few feet away from the weapons, of a large bucket filled with arrows and a longbow that he pulls off to his side.
Interesting.
You see Odell just kind of like, okay, I'm gonna get ready,
Are they
and
blunt arrows or is it a shooting competition?
you'll see. and they both begin to walk up towards the center. I will say, at this time, Stonk, you remember... Oh yeah! I've seen that guy naked.
Oh.
Is he the noble?
Yeah.
Does his clothes look like they had mud scrubbed off?
No. He's wearing different clothes anyways.
Oh, it's this guy.
This our favorite man.
This poor man. That's why Olaf sounded familiar.
So, Olaf, this middle-aged man with blonde hair he has plaited back, with very strong man with scars,
Beat the shit out
walks
of Odell.
forward to one of the weapons and pulls out one of the wooden battle axes and walks into the center. Odell thinks to himself for a little bit before picking up a shorter sword and picks up that one. They begin to stand in the middle of the gravel sand arena and stare each other down as they prepare the stances. Olaf takes the northern position and Odell takes the south. The druid steps forward from the side, from this side over here, and draws, steps forward on the east side of the arena, readying a longbow with an arrow from a bucket full of him next to them. On the other end of the arena, a large log dangles from the ceiling with a deep red target painted onto it. The druid pulls back the arrow and fires, with the impact of the arrow being the start of the event. The arrow, as it's pulled back, flies right between Olaf and Odell in the center before hitting the target next to them.
So that's called the king's gonna die, huh?
Why do we get pushed in front of the arrow?
The druid pulls back the arrow and fires, with Olaf using the blunt end of his weapon so fast that the thunk of the arrow and the whack of Odell's face become one sound. As he hits Odell in the face, you notice these drummers who appear to also be somewhat, surrounding the area. As one impact happens, they all out loud chant "one" and hit their drums. Odell attempts to regain his balance, but can't focus enough on his footwork to dodge the next attack from Olaf. A swift slash to the side. 2.
Oh.
Odell staggers and lifts his head, gritting his teeth. Blood has already fallen from his nose and collected on his face, with blood also being visible between his teeth now as well. Odell lets out a cry and lunges at Olaf. His initial lunge fails as Olaf sidesteps, but while falling, Odell recovers by turning his body to whack Olaf on the side of his thigh with the short sword as he falls. 1. Olaf smacks down on the center of his back during the lunge with the heel of his weapon, knocking him down onto the ground. 3. Olaf at this point begins to smirk, and moves slowly towards Odell as he lies on the gravel. However, Odell, a lot of O's. However, Odell swings his leg on the ground, kicking Olaf in the shin before he gets too close. 2. Odell uses this time, the time Olaf spends staggering to get back onto his feet, readjusting the hold on the weapon in his hand. Olaf charges Odell, who dodges the first axe swing to his face, but fails to avoid the hit from Olaf's offhand's elbow, running himself into Odell's upper chest. 4. Olaf takes a few steps closer to Odell as Odell takes a few steps back, closer to the edge of the arena, and lands a swift punch to the face of Odell. 5. Odell staggers into a wooden pillar a few feet away from him and uses it as support while he regains his breath. Olaf, after doing this, begins to chuckle to himself as people start cheering as the fifth number is announced. And he reaches his hand out towards Odell and pulls him upraised, just like old times, right? And he pats Odell on the back and Odell's like, yeah, sure. And as people cheer, Olaf does make sure that Odell ends up fine and sits him down before heading back into the audience once more.
Oh boy. So Odell's out. Damn. I was kind of hoping he would.
You notice at this time, Eric just kind of go, wait, fuck, where's Stonk? And he's going to get up and begin walking towards Stonk. The druid once again walks in the center and says, "Up next for our second round, Stonk Collar and Mundi Dahl," as he calls you to the center.
The fuck is Mundy Doll?
I needed to make up a bunch of NPCs.
It's
Mungdal.
Sniper from
It's
Team
Mungdal
Fortress 2.
from Chowder.
And before you go into the thing, you notice Eric kind of look around before he finds Stonk. He's like, wait. And he chases you down before you enter the arena. And he goes, Stonk, wait, I think this might be a bad idea.
Oh, in what way?
Oh, well, I took a look at the roster, buddy, and I'm assuming this is while you're walking towards the arena.
Mm-hmm.
I took a look at the roster, buddy, and frankly, it doesn't look like it's stacked in your favor. It looks a little rigged, in my opinion.
What do you mean?
Mocha agrees.
Yeah, I agree too, Mocha. It's kind of bullshit.
That guy,
Yes?
and he grabs your shoulder at this point, or your arm, or at least however far high he can grab, and he goes,
Grabs my
he goes,
bicep.
he grabs your very large bicep, pulls you in close. And he says, Stonk, that guy, Olaf, he's known as the Goliath Slayer. If you win this round, you're up against him next. But honestly, looking at the thing, that's not even who I'm most worried about.
Well,
Just when you go in there, drop your weapon and you can surrender.
What?
Why'd you post before?
Oh my god, I remember him.
Your opponent is Mungdal.
Mungdal.
Mundy doll. God.
What does Stonk do?
there's
Stonk is known
risk
for
of
his-
death, is there?
And he kind of gives you the look of, it happens.
Yeah, not to me. So I'm gonna step into the ring.
And you just see Eric kind of just stand there like, oh, this is a bad idea.
I did not pick up a weapon, by the way.
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
gonna get a drink for Eric, so by the time he sits down, there's just another one ready for him.
You notice as,
Get him so drunk that when the king dies, no one can assume he's complicit.
Yes.
walking over to the weapon table is a large, abnormally large for a human male. Walks into the arena with this large
Blue skin.
reddish,
Big nose.
with a large reddish white beard on his face. He is quite heavy set in all ways and approaches the table and immediately goes for a larger sledgehammer on the table and picks it up and looks over to you. Well, holy shit! And he kind of turns to one of his friends. Is that a Goliath? And you can tell he's a little drunk. And then another one of them goes like, yeah. He's like, oh, sweet.
Yeah.
And he takes his place in the arena.
How stable is he walking?
He's a big
He's
boy.
fine. He's not a fast guy, but not like he's got a little bit of vibration to his step, but that's about it.
Okay.
Okay. The archdruid, the druid takes his position on the other side of the ring and begins to pull the bow before shooting it. Roll initiative.
Alright. Natural 20.
8.
22.
Okay, I think Stonk gets it.
Alright,
Think?
I'm gonna
Maybe?
put power to...
I don't... It's only going to be up to 5. So, whoever has pieces of paper, could they be the ones in charge of how many hits?
Got you.
I got you.
Okay.
I have a full notebook in front of me.
Tally mark.
Do you understand why I had to do this to lower the time instead of, having you beat 100 hit points out of Stonk?
Every time.
Every time. Since I'm going first,
Yep.
I'm going to reckless attack
Okay.
and
And you're just
go
using
first.
fists, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm beating the shit out of this guy.
I will say, Slanei, you are noting people seem less cheery about this battle and a little bit more like, ooh, what's gonna happen?
I'm just gonna
21
bitch slap
for the
someone
first
in a
one.
fight and
No,
set
that
them on
doesn't-
fire.
1.
1.
15.
Alright, because... Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
I will say at this time you have noticed people are taking off their armor. There's no armor.
I take off my
It doesn't matter because you're Stonk.
Yeah, I
But
was
generally, no armor, okay?
I take off my armor.
balancing things out a little bit more.
Yeah. So please explain how you give this guy 2 firm punches to the face?
So starting
you
out
can, you can be more artistic with this.
Yeah.
You just give him
As soon as the arrow hits the other side, Stonk kind of charges at what's his name? Mungdal?
Mundy.
Mundy?
No,
yeah,
it's
sure.
Mungdal now.
It's Mungdal, and you know it.
Stonk charges Mungdal and goes first for like a quick gut punch straight into his side, and then follows it up with like a cross across his face.
Oh.
So 2 good hits in, and he has advantage on both of his attacks.
All right. Slightly disoriented, he steps back and attempts to, with the whole weight of his body, just go in with one big, like, swift punch with the sledgehammer. Advantage, you said?
Yeah.
Is a 15 hit?
No, it doesn't.
Great.
Is that it?
Yep.
Oh no, he only has 1 attack. Mungdal, no.
So you just see, with the full force of this guy's body, he goes in for a whoo on Stonk's shoulder, and Stonk just steps back.
All right, I'll follow it up with another 2.
You have a question?
Oh, I was just gonna tell Eric, I think he's fighting as effectively as I would be in there.
You think you could do it?
22.
We should spar sometimes, Slanei, and he, like, puts his elbow on your
You're
head.
on his level.
I'm not drunk.
13 and 22.
13 and 22. The 13 does... Wait, 13 hits.
Okay.
AC 12.
All right. After I dodge from his elbow drop, I kind
No,
of
he did, like, the...
full
he went,
like yeah, I
hammer
dodged
down.
that one, and as he's like kind of still kind of closer to the ground, I'm gonna wind up a kick and just kind of give him one good kick in the head. Followed by, as he like kind of jerks up, I'm gonna slap him back down.
Oh, you notice the crowd just goes, oh, as that happens.
Go for the kill. Crush his skull.
All right, his turn now.
I'll say for the sake of it, he's prone. He's going to attempt to swing his leg around and trip you as well.
Unarmed strike.
Unarmed
Let's see
strike.
it, baby. He has advantage.
He has, oh yeah, he does have
What's your
advantage.
AC?
Does
16.
Wait, but doesn't being prone give you disadvantage?
Does it?
Does.
Does.
It's a flat roll.
It's
I will say that flavor-wise,
Okay.
he's prone, but you didn't. You didn't
He's
actually.
he's lowercase pro.
He's lowercase.
Low
prone.
charisma.
So that is a 17.
That'll hit.
Okay.
So he gets 1 hit.
I'm not going to do damage for the sake of...
I wasn't even calculating damage. I
Yeah,
haven't even
we're
raged,
not
so
even bothering.
it's only been 20 damage
Yep.
so
But
far.
what
So
happens
he
when we get to
swings
the
around
last
his
fight?
leg
So we go for the
and
kill.
goes, puts his leg into your ankle a bit and causes you to stumble a bit, and that's
You
one.
could use that stumble and just fall on top of him.
Sure. Using the stumble, I just kind of go for a body slam as I'm like losing.
Wheel or body slam.
How much does Stonk weigh?
500 or
100 pounds.
600, 700 pounds, probably.
Whatever it is, like 250.
That's impossible. He's not 250.
With how much muscle he is?
He's 250 is
250 is me.
350 to
He's
400.
8 feet tall and built of pure muscle.
That's
yeah,
not
he would weigh a lot
250.
more.
350 to 400 at
Yeah.
least.
at
Oh, you're
least
saying it
350.
wasn't high enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm saying it's not high enough.
You were saying Stonk, me and Stonk are equivalent, and
I
that's
don't-
not how this game works.
I don't know how
Are
this
you
works.
offended? Or are you honored?
Yes?
Anyways, one last reckless.
Oh.
23.
Yep. You body slam.
5.
I'd like someone to roll a percentile
I
dice.
will.
If roll anything above a 70, he's knocked out.
Oh, I do
Oh, only
use-
knocked out? Damn.
35.
35. He is not knocked out, but he's on the ground.
If it had been a
I
1,
don't-
is he
Alright.
dead?
You probably sprained something.
Mm.
If it was 100, he would have been dead.
You see this guy on the ground like, oh man,
You bruised a rib.
that was awesome! And he puts up a thumbs up.
Are you
I
two?
reach down and give him a hand up.
Yeah, and he like kind of stumbles into you a little bit and just like, oh.
I bet those two are gonna be bros in Stonk's new empire.
You fought well.
Thank
I'll go
you.
get a drink.
Yeah, that sounds right. Hey, Harold! And he holds up his hand and goes off to one of his friends.
What's Harold look like? Describe Harold in great detail.
He's got. You'd look at him and you'd think he's got dark hair, but it's actually just brown, and it's currently kind of like it's a little bit dirty right now.
He's
But
a hobo.
yeah, he's got maybe Chris length hair, though it's not as curly or as floofy.
Greasy.
There you go. That's Harold. Okay.
It is very floofy.
Okay, the area is cleared off and the druid walks to the center again and says, up next in the third round, Ingmar Johnson and Toki Ellingbow, which you would know that Ellingbow is one of the nobles' last names. You do not recognize Toki, though, so you can assume that it's a relative of one of the nobles. Ingmar walks up, appearing to just be a general soldier with brown hair held back into a ponytail with a rough beard on his face. He selects a quarterstaff, while Toki, a younger adult, maybe around like 17, 18 years old, with brown hair, he's got tied up into like a little Kelly bun right now. And selects an axe.
Style.
And he grabs an axe. They both approach the center of the arena. The druid fires the arrow once more, and Ingmar, I'd like to keep you in mind, I rolled these. Like, I rolled these and wrote it down in real time. It was terrible, and I'm never doing it again. So they both approach the center of the arena, and as the druid fires the arrow once more, Ingmar holds his quarterstaff in a defensive position, while Toki assesses his surroundings for a few seconds, causing a lull. Ingmar will smirk at him, and looks over at this young kid and basically is like, oh, are you scared? And this kid just kind of lets out a little bit of a war cry howl and strikes at this guy. Ingmar uses his quarterstaff to block the attack and pushes him off of him. But you hear a loud crack from the collision of the wooden weapons, and see the axe partially bounce off of the quarterstaff. Ingmar chuckles to himself a little bit, lowering his grip on the staff, and attempts to strike Toki in the face with a side swing to the cheek. But to his surprise, Toki ducks out of the way. As he ducks, Toki steps to the side and whacks the axe into his opponent's back as he recovers from the missed swing. 1. Ingmar stumbles forward, gritting his teeth, and swings for his opponent's shins, with a yelp of pain following it up. 1. Toki limps slightly as he adjusts himself, and holds his axe out in front of him. Ingmar takes the offensive and lets out a cry as he lowers his grip on the quarterstaff once more, and releases the grip from his other hand as the end of his quarterstaff collides with Toki's shoulder. 2. Do you know what I was explaining there? You know, with a quarterstaff you go like this, and then you can release the upper hand and then go bonk. Yeah. Toki limps slightly as he adjusts himself, holding out his axe in front of him. Ingmar takes the offensive again and lets out a cry, and swings the quarterstaff towards Toki's head. He holds out the handle of his axe to catch the staff, before parrying it to the side and behind his opponent, slashing Ingmar on the back of his neck with the axe. 2. Ingmar turns and whacks Toki in the face with the end of his quarterstaff. 3. Slow motion blood from the nose. That's what I wrote. Toki lets out an angry battle cry as he rams into Ingmar, who's holding his quarterstaff to his chest, trying to push the young Toki off of him, shoving him into the wooden pillar on the side. 3. Ingmar struggles with the quarterstaff, but bashes his head into Toki's. 1, 2, 3, 4, causing him to drop the axe. Toki wails and lands 2 strong hits to the side of Ingmar's head before Ingmar falls to the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because he gets 2 in a row. The people cheer once more.
Poison off the
No, if it falls and breaks, that means the poison shatters wherever it is in the universe.
You notice that there were a lot of
poison?
It isn't what
there seems to be a more of a proud cry of joy from the audience in comparison to the more victory. It's the equivalent of parents at a swim meet in comparison to, at a sports game. Like, yeah, you did great, Jerry!
No.
You participated!
Yeah, you got third place.
Now go get your participation trophy of a drink.
Food.
Drink the Kool-Aid.
It's purple. Just how you like it.
The druid walks to the center again and says, For the fourth fight, Randulf Jarlsson versus Aska Tordenring. As you see a adult male, another appearingly a soldier, approaches the center and selects a short sword. Aska.
I'm just like
Oscar the Grouch.
I'm looking at my bracket that I'm lined up with, and if I beat the Goliath Slayer, then I go up against Asuka, presuming he wins.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I designed this fight to be like the semifinals are where it's at. That's the real showdown.
If
the
you
finals ain't
fuck
shit.
up, you'll miss the good shit.
Yeah.
What happens when one of us loses our first match and then you have to actually roll for our victor instead of us? You just assume we don't win, always.
Asuka approaches the arena and browses the weapons on the side, and he picks up like a few like daggers in his hands. And you would notice with his being able to read lips, he turns to the like one of the people and says, "Can I take two?" Like, no. And he just kind of slaps down the other dagger and picks up one of the larger
Fucking
daggers.
Bitch. You don't get dual wielding.
But I dual
To be
wield.
fair, I considered the if I could bonus action attack with an unarmed strike.
No.
Can't.
If I dual
did
wield, I get
research
plus
on it.
1 to my AC.
You think I'm gonna give the advantage of dual wielding in this? That's kind of OP.
Fine, I'll fight with my fist.
Your claws count as dual wielding, right?
Do they?
No. Because they're unarmed strikes, I think.
So, yeah, the Randolph selects a short sword. Asuka walks to his position, just kind of cockily, I think that's the word, twirling the dagger in his hand, and turns to his opponent and is like, "You want mercy?" And smiles at him. The very confused Randolph looks confused, and he's just, yes? And Asuka shrugs. He says, "Okay," and actually flips the grip of his dagger, so it is now pointing downwards.
That's not merchants. How you're supposed to fight with this shit.
So they both take their positions in the arena, and the druid readies its arrow once more. Yeah.
He's gonna brain him. Rang this dude's funeral.
Once the arrow is fired, Asuka lets out a cat cry, which, by the way, I looked it up. Bobcats sound like demons.
Yes, they do.
He just merps.
Yeah, so you hear the bobcat scream. It's literally the equivalent of like what a coyote howl is. A coyote howl is to a wolf howl.
A
Wolves sound
coyote
cool.
cow.
Coyote?
A coyote howl. It's what a coyote howl is to a wolf howl.
Mm-hmm.
What a cat screech is to, it's basically the worst version of it. So the arrow is fired, and Asuka lets out a cry as he dashes at his opponent, scraping the wooden dagger across the man's side. 1.
Ow.
He extends his leg in front of the man's feet and follows through by extending the dagger behind Randolph's back, hitting the bottom of his spine with the blunt tip of the dagger. 2. Randolph stumbles forward, tripping over Asuka's leg, and falls face first into the floor. 3. Randolph grunts, and Asuka with his, begins to get himself off the floor. Asuka waits for him to stand again. Randolph charges for Asuka with the short sword, but with ease, Asuka dodges the charge and sticks out his leg, tripping him again. 4. And walking back to his position to wait for him to stand again. Randolph grits his teeth out of frustration and pulls himself to his feet once more, and locks eye contact with Asuka, who holds the eye contact and smiles. This pisses him off, and he recklessly charges again. Asuka sidesteps, and just as Randolph passes him, Asuka furiously jabs the blunt dagger into the man's spine again, sending him right to the floor. 5.
He's not being honorable. He's toying with them.
He asked for mercy.
Bitch.
Alright.
Anyways, that was the first bracket.
Well, no.
What about me?
Tavi and
Sorry, the first half.
Yeah,
Are we
it's the first
fighting
half.
each other? Tavi versus Mikkel?
Up next, the druid walks to the center. Tavi Halfdansen and Ragnvald Halgrid, which you actually recognize. Halgrid. Oh yeah, that's the last name of Olaf, the guy that he just fought.
Oh, you're fine. You're
Avenge your daddy.
Avenge the dad.
Avenge the person you have daddy
All
problems
right.
with.
So there are a wide variety of weapons to pick from. However, there are no mauls. The best thing you could probably get is a
Hammer.
warhammer.
Okay.
So that would be two-handed as well.
Okay. What does that do to my?
We're not calculating damage here.
You
but
just use the same
if
stats.
you get a nat 20, they're out.
Fair enough.
Okay.
It's up to if you can't make it to 5, then it's done.
If I crush your skull,
If someone dies, you don't have to hit them 3
Same-
more
same.
times.
But
Not
you
that
can make
one,
them
there's
fail
that
their
one.
death saving
plus
throws.
7.
Okay.
See, it's
This is not gonna be great.
fights like
Yeah.
these that make me
I would say
wish
use your
had
maul, but
grabbed
your maul's
Tavern
magic.
Crawler.
And these are not magic.
These are
A usually worthless thing.
In this
that
campaign,
did
it's
very. Yeah, I'm. Sentinel is great for actual combat, but I'm missing some of the more flavorful ones.
Fair enough.
Like Tavern Brawler.
All right, so Tavi, you pick a
Hammer.
warhammer.
Yeah.
You notice that the other Halgrid, who appears to be in his early to mid 20s as well, blonde hair as well, picks up a great axe.
Hmm.
So he picks up a large axe and stands toward the center. The druid once again readies the arrow and. Okay, roll initiative.
Oh, like sorry.
Nat 1.
Oh,
19.
You go first.
Yay. Rolled a hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
I get 2 takes.
Yep, 2 attacks.
I get 2 takes. Both 12s.
Both 12s.
Plus 7.
Oh yeah, both of those hit then.
Okay.
So explain how it's just a smaller hammer, think about like this big, but do wield like this. Yep,
Like this long?
probably.
do you go golfing?
Go for the kneecaps.
He's probably gonna swing from the kneecaps.
Alright, so your first attacks, you
Go for a
swing
crippling
the
him for
kneecaps. What
Like,
do you do for the second?
He like
Oh,
Break
he
his.
swings into like the side of the leg. So like that's the first one, and then like for the second one he like yanks it back and like
so
Break his leg when he crumbles, crush his skull.
You don't need to injure me as an example. I understand what they're trying to do. Perfectly clear.
Okay, so
Do it with the
this guy's
bonk
never
hammer.
going to be able to walk again.
Probably not.
it's that hard.
Okay.
Maybe.
So you
Now
you
crush
get
his
that, and
skull.
you hear the drums as you now have
Does he
two
just
hits
fall
against
to the
him.
floor because his leg's fucking broken?
No, but he falls to one of his knees before standing up and charging at Tavi and making 2 attacks against Tavi.
Yeah, this dude's at least gonna have a limp
The
forever.
adrenaline
That doesn't hit,
keeping him going.
He
You
could
and that's a 19.
he could
Are you
use
sure that
some
didn't hit?
band-aids.
I rolled a 4,
Okay, never mind.
and then the next one is a 19. So he does get 1 attack against you with the greatsword. As you go in for the shins and kneecaps, he after he stumbles and gets up, he slashes down on your shoulder right here.
Can arm.
It's 1. Okay, up next.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
14.
10 and 14.
The 10 does not hit.
Okay.
14 does.
Wait, which shoulder did he hit?
Right one.
Right one. Okay, so can I like switch hands and just kind of whack him on the head?
That
break,
works.
Break his skull.
Your one of your attacks does miss, so you can explain how the missed one.
I don't know if I'm smart enough to explain this.
You're just dizzy and you sort of.
Well, you still before you switched maybe you tried to throw out one with your right
And it
shoulder,
went,
and it was just it
Yeah.
hurt, and you're like, fuck, and you missed it. So then you switch it over, and then you fucking hit him in the
Then-
face.
Alright, there you go. 3.
Thank you.
Alright. Is his
That
turn
one
again.
drummer who's really getting into it.
Alright, so that is a 15 minimum.
Yep.
Okay, so do they both hit?
Yep.
Okay.
15 minutes.
Their
Yeah,
RC
so they
is
both-
11.
As Tavi does one bad hit and then swaps it to the other, he steps back slightly and with the weapon kind of goes like into your stomach, like the blunt end into the stomach, and then flipping it upwards so it smacks you in the face. Your nose hurts now. As you just got blunt. You didn't get
Never mind,
hit
I
with the
missed
side
it
of the
too.
greatsword. That's like not the greatsword. The great axe. That's like pointy. You got hit with the flat end, like
But
that.
that's why I get to
no,
that
it's
poor
3.
girl.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's
How you
try.
just-
Look how she's doing.
I wonder.
We did leave her in
Oh,
an inch
no.
of water.
Fuck me.
No.
I get one hit.
Okay. What did you roll?
An 11.
18.
Okay, with an
18.
18, so you do get one.
I get one.
You have, so how do you do that?
Brain power for this.
You whack him with a hammer.
I whack him with a hammer.
Alright, you whack him with a hammer, and that's 4 now.
I
Yes.
just hurt.
Alright, 4.
These drummers need to go back to band class.
And he's gonna, it's his turn now?
Yeah.
That 6 doesn't hit, but, 14?
Yeah.
Okay. So he gets one more.
If it's above
Is that
10
third?
hits.
That's 4 to 4.
Oh, shit.
I hope you're prepared for this rando to go to the top.
Let's go. Okay, it's your turn.
15 hit.
15 does hit.
Plus stuff.
How do you end it?
How do I don't know.
Give him the ball.
Do you break his leg for realties?
Then I
I'm not
hit.
gonna break his
Then I
leg.
smash the box with a hammer.
Go for the dick.
Get the dick. Get the
No!
dick. Go for the dick.
Make this person never have
Slanei
a
is
hair.
chanting that over in the side. Get the
The
dick. Get the dick.
Eric, get the dick.
Do you do it?
As a-
Get the dick.
No.
Aw.
Do you aim for the dick, realize what you're doing, and just like go for the thigh?
No,
You go for the
no,
other
you go for
knee?
the lower stomach. Not
breaks
quite the
pelvis.
dick, but you remind him, I could have done it.
Yeah, okay.
The power
for
move.
that.
I think what you do is you swing towards the dick and then you swerve it.
Yeah.
Like,
They go to protect their dick, and then you just go up.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
you do like the nose flick thing, but with
Yeah.
a fucking hammer.
People cheer, and you are brought off, so you're now going into the next round.
I'm gonna get drunk.
Question: how is Odell taking the fact that I got Eric to also chant with me, "Get the dick"?
He's holding his temple. Like, he's trying to be happy that Tavi won, but he's like, you guys are ruining it.
Did he does this that Toffee almost went for the dick?
Yeah.
We're
It's a
bad
kid.
influence.
We're
He's
bad
still trying to
influences.
shake.
Eric's proud. But, alright. The druid comes to the center once more and says,
That's a good sign. You should check your chair.
Mikkel versus Magnus Olfsson.
Magnus sideburns?
No. You see a middle-aged man with light brown hair and a large beard come towards the center. He looks at the weapon selection and picks up a battle axe.
I don't take one.
Okay.
Go on.
I look at him, I look at his weapon, I look at him, I don't grab one.
He just, you see the slight tremble to his weapon.
Did you just?
You're
Did
not
you just roll an intimidation?
My passive intimidation is 20.
Alright. The druid approaches the and grabs an arrow and shoots. Roll initiative. Nat 1.
17.
God.
That really terrified him,
Yeah.
huh? 17.
He's pissing.
Alright, you go first.
Okay, that's a 9.
Nope.
That's a lot. About 16 plus junk.
Yes, that hits.
Alright.
Explain how you do this.
Claws out.
I kind of go to slap him, but like, I don't put any force behind it. I'm just sort of mocking him. And then I punch him in the face.
Oh, you fucking sucker punched him.
You give him a little.
I'm being a dick this fight.
Wow.
You know, this is a
Sure,
great
thought
time to
you
get
were
the dick
not
out.
Asta.
Don't get the dick out.
Alright, now it's his turn.
Anyways, 1.
Mm-hmm. Alright, you got one hit?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay.
His turn. Definitely take this back.
15.
That'll hit. DC 13.
Mm-hmm. With the axe, as you sucker punch him, he's able to get, like, a little bit, as you get really close to him, a little punch in, like, real up close. And so that's a 1 for him. Okay, up next, you.
Oh, he only has 1 attack.
Yep.
That's a natural 20,
How do you want to do this?
followed by a dirty 20.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, so Nat 20 is just flat out win.
Yeah, I said you knock him out if you get a nat 20.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
I just wrote it.
So I just sort of catch the arm that hit me, yank him, headbutt him, kick him. He's on the ground.
You notice that people are just like, whoa! And then you notice that the archdruid just, not the archdruid, god damn it. The druid looks in, he's like, and then people start more officially celebrating. You notice as one of the medics dressed in brown actually approaches him and just starts dragging his body off of the arena.
I look mildly offended I got hit.
So far, the record is held by Oscar with 0 hits received.
Now, to be fair, you were pretty damn close to that as well.
So was I only had 1.
And a mere
He got 0 hits, but I only needed, 2.
Alright.
You okay there? Are you with me, Wawa? Please? Thank you.
The druid walks towards the center once more and says, "Fight number 7! Odd Alfson versus Loris Nyland." You hear someone in the audience actually stay up saying, Odd's way too drunk for this. I don't think he can participate.
Oh.
And you see this druid just like, Loris wins by default.
Aw, boo.
Does Lars look
I'll get
offended?
in and fight
You
in
don't
his
see him.
stead.
You can try and look for him though.
I would like to try and look for him.
Okay. Roll perception, both of you.
Natural 16, so
17.
23.
18.
You see this young, maybe 16-year-old boy with long black hair held back into a ponytail, and he just looks like yeah, I gotta win. And you notice behind him you'd also know that Nyland is also one of the names of the nobles. You notice a man with similarly long black dark hair and robes with these silver rings that kind of go off to
Yeah, this was rigged, wasn't it?
like weird daggers, and just kind of goes, like he's ashamed of his son.
It's not his fault.
Oh.
No, like he's gonna get his ass handed to him.
Yeah.
Do you need someone to step in?
I don't think this is how this game works.
Okay.
No,
That would be funny.
that wouldn't be.
I would.
Do you beat the shit out of a child?
Would you like to destroy a child?
I think the child is the only way Slanei
This is-
would ever
this
make
is
a
so
child do.
Lauren decided this plot twist so she wouldn't have to roll more.
What if that child got all the way to the finals?
If the child makes it to the finals,
By default.
Oh
that
no.
means that it beat Tavi and Mikkel.
And Asuka.
Or Stonk
No, because Asuka's on the other side.
Oscar's on the
so
other
Stonk.
bracket.
in the
So they'd be
finals.
fighting either Asuka or Stonk. But they'd have to beat you two.
Yeah. So if the child beats both of you,
If the child wins, that's an entirely different thing.
Up next, the druid comes towards the center again. Jarek Goldbrand, as you see this, once again, kind of aged soldier stand up and begin to walk towards the center and starts looking at his weapons. And the druid continues to say, versus Hilda Eskildaughter. And you see Jarek, as he lifts up his weapon, immediately drops it and holds up his hands.
why does that name sound familiar?
And the druid just says, "Oh, okay. We'll be moving on to round 2 now." And you see, as Jarek, after dropping his weapon, he just avoids making eye contact with anybody, but walks into the crowd. You don't see anybody actually booing him for this.
Who's he fighting? Do we recognize the name?
Hilda Eskildaughter
I would like to
is
go up.
one of the nobles.
I would like to go up to him.
I'd roll a history check, but I don't know that
Yeah,
shit.
you don't know that. And what are you doing?
I want to go up to him
Yeah.
and just ask why he.
Are you think I'm fucking nuts? God! And he just walks away.
I eye her. Is she
Doesn't
jacked
tell
as
me
shit?
You don't see her. She didn't even get up.
Hilda's gonna fucking destroy a child.
Hilda just won just by
I think
being
Hilda's
cool.
gonna murder some.
The only one we know if she's jacked or not is
Spell
Tavi.
that last
We
name.
were all thinking we were gonna murder
E-
your child. This could
Skildatter. Eskildatter.
be skill doctor.
Eskildatter.
Alright, who's next? Who do I get to kill?
Okay.
That's the first round.
Up next in Fight 9, the druid walks up to the center.
9.
Olaf Halgrid versus Stonk.
Oh boy.
Olaf.
You see
Beat my
immediately
ass, Catman.
Eric's jovial disposition just kind of goes like, oh fuck.
Oh boy.
Well,
I'm chanting for
versus
Olaf. I'm not actually
versus-
chanting for Olaf. That's not what I do.
Let's see what happens here.
Alright, he walks to the center and he grabs his battle axe.
I would just like to let
Mikkel, can you roll a general intelligence check real quick? Because this is something I forgot to bring up earlier.
10.
10?
just like to let you know.
That's my
Change
intelligence
it.
right
what was
there.
the
Round
name
two.
of the guy who
It's
commissioned
now
that
Vault Bitch
axe?
versus Frozen.
Huh. Neat.
Yeah. Alright. He stands in the center and he picks up the battle axe for a second and then he puts it down.
Fair enough. I'll go fists only too.
Oh.
Alright. And he just stares you down. You remember that look he gave you while you were at the
Bathhouse. Oh,
This time?
it's full circle.
Yeah.
It's
Personal.
personal now.
Yeah.
He just wants to honor decking you in the face.
Fair enough.
Is this
Time to roll initiative.
It is time
as
to
the arrow
roll
is
initiative.
fired.
I think this
You know,
initiative-
if you lose, Stonk, you will go down to a dick shot.
12.
16.
Alright. Goes first.
You need a stone's endurance, a dick shot.
And he goes first, no advantage.
Okay. You see him immediately as the arrow goes off. He actually is going to attempt to trip you. So
Oh god, he's got the trip maneuver.
yeah. So I think that's because I have the quick reference here. There's grapple. There's shove. I think is that the same shove and trip the same thing.
Oh, seems
No.
like a deck save.
If it's a Battlemaster thing, it's a whole thing.
Yeah.
I don't know the rules though. You could just say it's a shove.
Yeah, it is a shove.
Is that a strength check?
It's contested.
You make a strength athletics check contested by strength, athletics, or dexterity.
acrobatics.
If you win the contest, you either knock the target prone or push it 5 feet away from you. Got it.
Gods, I need to make a strength athletics.
Okay.
When a shove counts a hit no matter what.
21.
21, you win.
Hallelujah.
So it's not even you won the shove, you just
Okay.
dodged it.
Yeah. So I'll say that because
You rippled your
It didn't
muscles
hit.
so hard.
it didn't hit. You see him immediately kind of go in to, like, trip you around your legs, using his smaller stature, at least compared to you, to his advantage. But he does fail to do so, and no hits are given. It's now your turn.
Alright. Reckless or no? That's the real question.
He gets advantage and you get advantage, but you have more attacks. Maybe.
He missed his first attack. Now would be a good time to reckless. Make sure you do this.
You have way higher
But
AC.
now I'm
His-
afraid.
his AC is
now
probably
aware
sh-
that
his
nat
AC
20s are an auto win.
His AC is shit, but yours is good. Do you want to give him advantage?
No, I won't do it reckless yet. Yeah, that's fair. I'll just go for 2 attacks. Natural 20 and a 14.
Okay. So how do you want to do this?
So after I kind of dodge out of the way from his trip,
Go for the dick. Go for the dick.
Go for the dick. Go for the dick. Go for.
I'm going to back off, and then I'm immediately going to
Use
I don't
the
wanna
chair.
Alright, yeah. So I'll back off, and then immediately I'll rush forward, grab him, hold him up, and then I'm going to give him one good knee to the balls.
Oh! And he just collapses.
Well, I'm
from
glad
that.
saying he already has kids.
Yeah, you hear the audience normally, even when you have won, there's given some semblance of cheers. This, you mainly hear that one gasp.
Oh.
And then I'm going to let him crumple to the ground. I'm going to say, then they call you a Goliath Slayer.
And you see him like grit his teeth before he looks at you and just kind of.
Yeah, you're on his hit list.
Alright, I think that's the record now.
So when you become King Stonk, you're gonna have to kill him.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, so the spit doesn't really. I'll roll a ranged attack. That's a nat 20 for spit, so he does get that like right on your face. That bloody spit on your face.
Damn. I'll just rub it off and leave.
Yeah.
Alright. That was a good one.
Does
You
Eric?
notice Eric is just like. Oh god. And I'll say that you.
Is
with your
he
passive
proud? Oh
perception-
shit! Or oh fuck! Oh shit!
Everyone hates him now.
Me?
Yeah.
Awesome.
You just killed like a war hero.
You just
Kill
dick,
him.
you dick shot.
Deprived him his ball.
You took away his ball privileges.
Can't have it anymore.
He can't have any more heirs. That means
I'm
there's
just
less
gonna
sword
burn
masters.
I'm just gonna burn the little sheet I made for him now. Okay.
Were you
Oh.
expecting him
In the
to win?
win.
No.
Oh.
I was expecting more than one turn.
You were expecting him to have relevance in this plot, but now he's gonna go home to nurse his balls.
Yeah.
How do you snore?
Alright.
His family's been dishonored.
You see the druid kind of walk up to the center, and Stonk, you feel
Does he
the
get-
eyes
Does
on
he
the
get
back
a
of
cure
your
wounds
head.
on his dick?
No. You feel the eyes on the back of your head as your smooth egg head as you exit the arena. There are people specifically keeping an eye
what's
on you.
Asuka doing after seeing that fun maneuver? What's his opinion? Quick look.
That empty.
Is Oscar ready for his balls to get kicked?
Get ready to get neutered.
Fight number 10! Toki Ellingbo versus Asuka Tordenring.
I wonder who's gonna win.
I have.
Asuka
Watch
grabs a dagger again.
Lauren have rolled the
Oscar
dice, and
survives.
Oscar just somehow actually lost.
That didn't happen, but I thought about it.
Wouldn't it be so funny psyching up this one guy to be like the big person at the end?
If the dice
I
say
don't
he
mind.
loses, the dice say you
Yep,
lose.
the dice say he loses.
So he grabs the
Just
dagger
like
once again.
The dice said that the Goliath Slayer goes down on a single hit. God damn.
Toki grabs an axe again. Asuka turns to Toki and once again asks with a smile, "You want mercy, kid?" Toki just looks to me. No!
Ooh.
The shit out of this
So
kid.
this guy's dead.
Asuka just starts laughing. They both approach their positions in the arena, and Toki appears scared but brave to those with higher insight. The arrow is fired, and Asuka immediately lets out a howl before slashing the wooden knife across Toki's face, breaking part of his skin open. One. His open hand curls into a fist and sucker punches him in the stomach as he follows through. Asuka then attempts to knee Toki in the
Damn
face
it.
as he curls
He
inward
gets
on his
3
stomach,
attacks at once.
but stumbles to the side to dodge this attack. Asuka grins to, who turns to the side and dodges the attack. Toki swings his axe at Asuka, who grits his teeth
Shit.
and jumps back to dodge the hit, spinning into a roundhouse kick to the side of his head.
Don't
3.
worry, you saw it.
Nope. You used it.
No, I get back on short rest.
Is it short rest? Oh, no,
Short
you
rest,
do
yeah,
get back.
Any rest gets.
If I fight Asuka, you know for a fact I'm pulling that one out.
If I pull out a rage, can I negate the effects of one nat 20?
Asuka then attempts to knee Toki in the face as he crawls inward on his stomach, but stumbles to the side to dodge this attack. Toki swings his ass at Toki swings his axe at Asuka,
His slashy.
who grits his teeth and jumps back to dodge this hit, spinning into a roundhouse kick to the side of the head. Yet there's 3. Toki falls to the floor again as Asuka grins to himself, chuckling. He lands another kick to Toki's stomach as he lays on the floor. Asuka's chuckle forms into a short laugh as Toki continually lays on the floor, and he turns his back to Toki on the floor. Toki uses his weapon to prop himself up, just to get himself off the ground, and Asuka doesn't actually appear to notice that he's getting up. He lifts his body off the ground and actually lands a hit with the wooden side, like the wooden blunt end of his axe, on the back of Asuka's head. 1. Asuka stumbles and touches his nose, and this shock just swaps to fury as he lets out rage-filled roar and just jumps at Toki. He pins him to the ground, and with a claw, he brings out his claws, pins him to the ground, and whoosh, right across his face. 5. Toki, along with the drums on the side of the arena, goes up to hold holds my eye as he is just screaming.
Yeah, his
to himself.
eye is toast.
Yeah.
You, those with high perception would actually notice that the 2 Tabaxi bodyguards, for a split second, actually get up from their seats as if they have to intervene before sitting down once more as Asuka gets off the ground.
Can I roll an insight on that? Are they intervening to stop Asuka? Natural 18, I think it's also a +7, so 25?
Asuka stands up and begins to breathe heavily as Toki is lying on the ground screaming, but because once he gets up,
that guy's
then
gonna die.
the Tabaxi sit down. So you are under the impression that if he were to have gone any further, they would have intervened. And Asuka just smiles to himself.
Yeah, that kid's dead.
And he walks off.
Well,
Fight number 11. Tavi Halfdansen versus Mikkel.
Oh.
You knew
never
this was
mind.
always gonna come.
This is unfortunate.
You could use your action surge now just to beat up Tavi. Okay. So the druid goes over to one of the arrows, and in preparation, you guys want to say anything before you start?
I'll use a dagger.
Okay.
As a show of respect, I'll use a dagger. That's how I estimate you in my mind.
Thanks. I'll just use the hammer again.
Daddy
Okay.
issues versus
All right.
furry.
The arrow hits. Roll initiative.
17.
Yeah, you win. That's 10 plus
Okay.
3.
Tavi goes first.
Like
Underneath my knee.
18 and a
11?
That's not gonna do it. The 18 hits though.
First one hits.
Okay. Tavi just kind of rushes in and with the other end of the hammer just kind of into your ribs.
Ooh.
That's a hammer to the ribs. It's
1.
rude.
Alright, up next, Mikkel.
16 plus stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
10.
No.
I backhand you.
No 1-to-1. Tavi.
Great. 19 and a nat 20.
I'm out.
How do you want to do it?
Daddy issues beat the furry.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
shocked.
The nat 20 rule comes down to not benefit Stonk, but make Mikkel look bad.
I wanted to beat
You
up
were
the
so
cat boy.
close.
I wanted to beat up the cat boy.
Alright, how do you do it?
As he backhands me, I kind of swat his hand away and fists to the face, but not. He's holding back
you
a
know
little
what?
bit.
You
He's
remember-
he's in the forehead.
You remember how Stonk gave that Tabaxi a bloody nose? What if you do that right in the cat nose?
I don't want to do it. I want to do it in his forehead. I don't.
I think what you do is you
He's
do
my
that.
guy.
I know what you do. I dodge and you hit me right in the jugular.
Yeah.
Okay, that
No,
was-
you feel the cat teeth rub up against your hand.
Oh, gross.
And you are out because of the second attack, right?
Yeah.
So what's the second attack then?
Is it just 3 blows in one or whatever?
You got 2. You did a 19 and a 20. So you got 1 good hit and then 1 crit. That's
Tradition does say kick him in the balls. But
I guess I'll just swing into his gut.
oof. And you just keel. You keel over.
yeah.
I'm both I'm angrily chirping.
I do offer my handy.
I begrudgingly
Want a
take it.
handy?
With your passive perception, you hear the sound of other cat chittering, and you turn your head, and the other 2 are just kind of laughing at you.
I have 20 passive intimidation. Can I use it?
Then you now make eye contact with them, and they stop.
I will remember that.
All right.
Tommy's like, hey, bud, next meal's on me.
What does he say?
Hmm?
What does Mikkel say to that?
I'm still just.
You're
You're assuming it's either I'm chittering or maybe it's very angry
Feel
tabaxi.
proud.
We'll be sleeping with an eye open tonight.
Maybe you're all out there. I couldn't be prouder.
Yeah,
But you
the
lost
two
Tommy.
cats can hear us.
Lost the top.
I am very clearly swearing like a sailor in tabaxi, but everyone else is here is cat chittering.
I feel bad.
For fight number 12, Laris Nyland versus Hilda Eskildatter.
Child versus the person that apparently intimidates war heroes.
He's too stupid to quit.
He can't quit. He didn't win the first fight.
He's gotta get something, so he's gonna fight Hilda.
His dad's gonna make him fight.
Laris approaches the place and picks up his choice of weapon this time, which will be a hand axe. The crowd parts as you begin to hear the lopsided footsteps of someone with a limp. A large and tall woman with wavy black and gray hair, wearing large fur around her shoulders, is known as Hilda Eskildatter. She approaches her position and begins to remove her cloak. She appears to be in around late 50s, early 60s. She's definitely showing signs of age, but the limp appears to be from an injury, not because of old age. She begins to look over the weapons, just taking her time. Laris looks over at Hilda and smirks. Like, he feels
It's
confident.
a woman.
He feels confident to get the gray-haired woman. Come on.
I've
was his
beaten up my
dad?
grandma
Yeah,
before.
The man that he was with,
How's
what's
Daddy?
his facial expression?
You see.
Is Daddy whispering?
He's just covering. He's covering his mouth.
He knows how this is gonna go.
Is he like, I don't have a son anymore?
No, I won't have a son anymore. Not after this.
I mean, if he survives, that's gonna be something to like. Tell
I
people.
survived,
I
Hilda
survived
Eskildatter.
Hilda.
Still don't.
Taking Hilda takes some time looking at the weapons as her hand hovers for a few seconds over different like swords and such, and her hand gravitates towards a thick wooden greatsword as she drags it off the table. She grabs it and turns towards Laris in the pit and drags it on the ground behind her. As they face each other, Laris grins at Hilda and she like smirks back at him. She notes the cockiness. You think you're special, kid?
This kid's gonna die.
This kid.
And he just kind of goes like, what? And then she grins.
No, I don't want to be in there with her.
She grins to herself and, all right,
Funny.
let's see what you got.
You did volunteer for the kid who quit?
I volunteered to fight the kid who quit, not her. I see her and realize it was a good thing.
Would you have thrown your weapon down?
Baby.
I will say that maybe anybody who wants to can do a quick history check just to look at her apparel.
I don't know shit.
I don't know my history stat.
Fuck.
It's a score.
I mean, that's a minimum of a 12.
Okay. I didn't roll.
14?
14?
13 plus maybe 1?
You said history?
Mm-hmm.
13.
13?
I don't know this place. Where would I know her?
What'd you know?
stuff?
What'd you get?
14.
14?
History plus 0, so 13.
Okay. You don't really know too much. You can guess that she was in the army at some point. You know she definitely was, and that's why so many people know her. Is she's made a name for herself.
She's a woman.
The arrow from the sidelines fires as Hilda actually continues to hold her passive position, and Laris charges with his hand axe. Hilda holds her greatsword up and actually parries his first attack and just flings the basically him and his charge away from her. Laris regains his footing after the parry and attempts to kick Hilda behind the knee, but she wraps her leg around his leg as she tries to flip it. As he tries to trip her, tripping him in response. So 1. Laris falls to the ground and loses his grip on the weapon. Hilda actually kicks him in the stomach as he's in the ground. 2. And says to him, "Get the fuck up! Don't drop your weapon!" And Lars, once again, gets up and attempts to grab for his weapon, but is becoming progressively more terrified at her lack of effort. Try again, she says.
Oh god, this is a tutor.
This is worse than Oscar.
Lars charges once more, but Ilda catches the curve of his axe on the wooden blade of the greatsword and twists it violently, causing Lars to yelp and drop his weapon again. Ilda follows up by slashing his chest upwards with the greatsword, 3, causing him to gasp and cough. I said, don't drop your weapon. Pick it up! Lars cautiously goes for his hand axe and holds it up, gritting his teeth. She turns to him again and says, you have one more chance. Lars responds, gritting his teeth, just shut the fuck up and let's get this over with, woman.
Yeah,
crowd gasp.
It's not gonna be a nut shot. She's gonna spank him with a sword.
She raises her eyebrows and says, alright, don't cry when I'm done with you. Ilda moves closer to him, Ilda's body moves closer to the floor as she swings her leg around to trip him again. And succeeds. Oh yeah,
wait,
it's 4, it's fine, we're good. Lars struggles on the ground as Ilda swaps the grip of her greatsword from a normal grip to holding the blade.
Yep.
She raises her weapon over her head and smashes down the thick of the handle of the weapon onto Laris's face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He lays there, unmoving. Ilda smirks, people cheer, and she walks away.
She didn't even go for the dick.
Does he seem like he's alive still?
There is blood trickling out of his mouth, and he is unmoving.
Can I roll like a medicine check from this distance?
Yeah.
This kid's alive.
The kid's dead.
Very dead.
If she murders a child, are you like sworn against her now?
Oh wait, this is a medicine check?
Yeah, you
15! I'm proficient in it for whatever goddamn reason.
He is not going to be able to function as a normal member of society after this, but he is alive.
Oh no!
Could a cure wounds fix that? Can you subtle spell a healing word? Maybe?
I was just about to
Okay.
do a subtle spell of healing word, so he can be maybe not fully a member of society, but not a vegetable.
As you cast it on him, you do notice as he's being carted away.
He did get healed from Max.
As he's getting carted away, you do notice his hand twitch as he goes up to hold his face, so you now know he is conscious and awake.
And with that, I have no more spell slots.
Okay, but you
Yay.
saved a child from vegetableism.
Saved a lot of children today.
I may have caused a child to go into vegetableism, but that's a separate story.
For fight number 13, Asuka Tordenren versus Stonk.
Oh,
Lucky
Go for the dick.
Are we in the third
Go
bracket?
for
This
the
is the
dick.
third bracket.
Okay.
Go for the dick.
Are these the semifinals?
Keep in mind, this is
These are semifinals, yeah.
This is Tyler
See,
manifesting
what
himself as
name
an NPC.
appropriately fits?
Oscar, Mikkel's
okay.
not saying go for the dick. This is Tyler manifesting himself into the metaverse.
Don't worry, Slanei has been in universe saying go for the dick every time.
Are you gonna do it for Catboy?
Go for the cat dick.
I'm sorry, Josh.
why?
You could just put this dagger boy in the center.
Look at this little bitch, not even
It's
a
a
furry.
good. It's a good name for Oscar.
Catboy.
Catboy. We already have Catboy.
Superior furry.
This other
Angry
furry's already
furry.
out.
Alright.
Superior furry versus
It's gonna be
pincushion.
stressful.
No, you should
He-
have gone Furry Fury.
No, you were
As,
furry.
as you walk in,
Furry Fury.
Kitty.
as you walk into the arena,
Stand by
Asuka's
my
like,
choice.
something about him looks a little different. Like, he's out for blood right now, and that's communicated in his eyes.
Alrighty then. Does he offer me mercy? He
Do
does?
you want mercy?
Does he say that?
Yeah.
Never. And Stonky is like laughing.
And he just goes, alright.
Alright.
As the arrow goes off, roll initiative.
Can I try and come to Mikkel while this is happening?
Sure.
I'm in my chittering to myself still.
2 gold Stomp
what'd you
doesn't
get?
win this.
It's plus dex, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
19.
losing. I'm not
Yeah.
taking that bet.
Who?
I got 9.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
You go first.
That's a bet. I'll lose my
Asuka gets gets advantage on his on attack rolls against a creature that haven't taken their turn.
I whisper to you.
Oh,
This is not a barbarian.
he's a fighter.
I whisper
That's
to
what
you.
the no. No?
This
You're
is
rogue.
rogue.
I
Oh,
whispered
God.
to you to make that same bet to
Damn.
Eric.
I'm about. Hey, before he makes his first attack, can I quickly run back to Eric?
Yeah.
Two gold says Stonk loses. Deal.
No,
You have
Alright.
to like the one guy who would bet on Stonk.
So,
he has to bet on you by default.
oops.
Well, you drop that.
No.
Is he?
Okay, so Asuka's turn. He gets advantage. First attack. Lucky for you. That's not very good. That's 16 hit.
16 does hit.
16 does hit. So first attack hits.
He's probably a swashbuckler.
Second attack, 19 was the highest thing I rolled. And then third attack,
3 attacks.
18. Yeah.
Woof.
So all of them hit.
Rogues only get 1 to 2, don't they?
Not a specific, because these are not, I don't grab player character sheets. I grab monster sheets for these.
Oh dear.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna say no mercy means he's going to use sneak attack, so it just hurts more.
Oh no.
So that's what that meant.
Alright, so he hits all 3 times.
Yeah, and he also takes the disengage action on a bonus action.
Does disengage not work on?
Sentinel
says-
ignores disengage.
Okay. Well, not disengage, but sorry.
Dodge.
Yeah, he can't do dodge. He can only do disengage. So if it's against Sentinel, he can't do that against you. So
I
never
mean,
mind.
he can. If he tries to move out of my range, I just punch him.
Do it.
Does
All right, he'll do it.
Alright.
Punch him,
Then
punch
I
him,
will
punch him.
Do you reckless this?
I can't. You can only reckless on your turn.
I'll say that as you're doing that, you during Asuka's first round, he just completely relies on speed, and it feels like he runs in circles around you as he fights.
Kind of looks like it. 13 to hit.
That does not hit.
I'm also putting my armor back on.
Okay. Okay. That is the
My
end
turn?
of their turn, and is now your turn.
Okay, I would like to rage. So
Stonk goes. "Whee!"
yeah, after getting fucking pummeled real quickly, I'm gonna rage myself, and I'm gonna charge at him. I will not be doing reckless.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Get that 20.
Natural 20.
Did you really?
Natural 20
Oh
and a
my
10.
god. Alright,
You take
which one's
out
the
Cat
hardest
Boy.
one?
Plus 7, so 17.
You know what you have to do? It will kill you. But you know you have to.
You can choose to not knock him out with it.
But
I'll let you do that if you want to save your job.
Can I
Go for the... You're legally required to go for the dick.
yeah,
Fair enough.
would you lose your job with Asuka if you knocked him out?
You can.
Now you see the smart move
Just-
is to not do it. And to
But
say like, I
smite,
just take a
while using a
regular
spell
attack.
Doesn't count as a spell.
I never claimed to be
It's just
smart.
martial damage.
So for my first attack, the 17, after he, well, can you describe what he did to me
Oh,
first?
that's
Real
your
quick?
So, with his
Yeah, you can
first
do that.
attack,
You can do
he goes in and he specifically goes for, like, he swipes up against your thigh, then he gets another one in, like, the small of your back, and spins around you once more and gets you on the other thigh.
Do that against
Okay.
Stonk in the fight.
After he like spins around me and like gets me in the thigh on the back, I'm going to quickly like kind
He
of
might just attack you after this.
twist my body and just kind of lash out with the forearm and kind of catch him on the side. And then while he's still in like a dazed state, recovering from getting smacked, I'm not gonna kick him in the balls. I already did that. That's boring. I will run up to him, grab him by the shoulders, and Stone's Endurance, just like I did with that other cat, break his nose.
Oh!
And you just, as you hold his shoulders and do that, you let go of his shoulders and he just crumples.
Yeah, that's not gonna go. Even if he lets you on his job, he will kill you immediately after.
And then,
You notice as the second he gets to the ground, his mouth opens up to a pant.
while he's on the ground, I'll say, "No mercy."
Stonk's gonna die in his sleep
does he look
tonight.
pissed, or does he have like, I'm angry, but that's fair. That's what are my rules.
Bit of both. It's a mixture of how dare he?
How dare you do the same thing I was doing to those other people?
How dare you?
You can't do that. Only I can do that.
He's gonna ask you out later.
Yeah.
Yakuza gonna bone.
Yeah, but as you get up, he doesn't really say anything, but he stays on his knees, and as you walk out, his eyes just follow you out.
Yeah, if you use your healing word on this
Laura,
dude,
real
he'd
quick,
probably
you
be
scoot
better.
that bowl back. That's
I
making me very
considered
nervous.
using healing word on
The vegetable
Asuka.
child.
All right.
It's the second fight.
Now let's
Nat
see.
20 I've
Is it a
got. Thank
daddy?
God I'm getting them now.
Oh, I know what to put for
When
this
they
now.
matter.
Yeah, it's been a good night.
Alright, now you gotta fight the sword lady.
This will be a good session
Seduce
to end
her.
on.
Seduce her.
Suspected
Seduce
half-elf
her.
versus,
Seduce
um,
somebody. I don't know how to seduce people.
Just be hot with a sword and seduce this gil.
Okay. So yeah, Asuka crumbles, and in a similar
Hilda doesn't get a nickname.
fashion, it's like, oh, you're getting some claps.
We hate
now.
you, but that was kind
That
of
was
cool.
pretty good.
He's a cat, so it's fine if we like this one.
Up next for fight 14, Ilda Eskildottir versus Tavi Halfdansen. She's gonna beat up another child.
She just got
Awesome.
child ring.
But I think
I was
this
the
child's
only
slightly more
adult that
competent.
she could have fought and felt good about beating.
What?
You got this. Also pay out.
Wait, no.
No, you didn't.
Pay him!
No, I said that Stonk would lose.
Yeah.
He won!
One!
Yeah.
One.
Oh yeah, never
Damn,
mind.
never mind.
No, never mind. Eric holds out his hands.
Pay up.
Pay up.
2 gold.
I'm shocked that you
Dallas
won
says
that.
it's a
I
fucking.
am too.
Everyone says he's a shitting investment.
How do I be
Stonk was a good investment.
That might be
He's
intimidating.
not a good...
Use your
Right now,
passive
he's a good
intimidation.
investment.
Just
Right
hold,
now, yes.
hold your hammer
I
menacingly.
don't have much passive What's my passive intimidation?
Your intimidation plus 10.
My intimidation plus 10?
I think you can't intimidate this lady.
So 17.
She walks on and grabs her the great sword once again and drags it behind her. In the
Wink
middle.
at her. Flirt
just-
your way to success.
And she's looking you up and down right now.
You're better than the toddler she
The-
vegetabled earlier.
You're at least not likely to be a
The
vegetable.
toddler, he turned into a salad.
That's awful.
So the arrow goes off once more, and she this time doesn't really take as much of a passive stance as she did before, but she is a little bit more prepared to fight against Tavi. So roll initiative.
Take that as honor.
Okay.
Oh.
Nat 1, nat 1, nat 1.
Oof.
You're just like, this lady's hot.
Hot lady.
She's old.
He's Demi!
So, she's strong. That's hot.
Yeah.
This is a true gilf of this session.
I think
We
she
murdered
counts
a
as a
gilf.
MILF.
Okay.
What, she's 40, 50?
Hilda,
In this
she
world?
also
Yeah.
has 3 attacks. But she doesn't have
Yeah.
advantage
But
on
for
all of
human,
them,
she's
so...
a MILF.
First
Our
one,
world,
that's,
our standards, she's a
How's a 13?
This world,
13
her
hits?
standards,
Yep.
She's a gilf.
That's cocked.
So you have to have
11
gilfs in the
that
name of
hits.
the session.
That's 11 plus, yeah, it
I
hits.
mean, I've already beheaded one gilf.
So that's 2 hits?
Okay. That's 3.
Oh.
So immediately, as you feel like you might get slightly confident, take that one step forward, you just feel the long end of this sword on your arm, on your other arm, in your stomach. Oh! And she's like, she specifically holds it in a way where it's always like pointed at you. Oddly enough, it's a great sword, but she's holding it with like finesse.
Is she holding it like it's a rapier almost?
Kinda, but she two-hands it.
Okay.
Alright, it is now your turn.
I don't like my odds.
Hit twice.
I really don't like 17 and a 19 plus stuff.
You could
Alright, that
smite if
hits.
you want to be nasty
I
about
don't
it.
want to be nasty.
That would not help.
It's not gonna help
Alright,
me at all.
you land 2 hits on her. What
2 hits
do
on
you
her.
do?
I go off to like the side. I get her like right in the shoulder blade,
Mhm.
like the back of the hammer, and I like kick my foot and just kind of try to sweep her legs out from under her.
Okay, sounds good. You do that, and we can say that because we're not gonna knock people prone for free. We'll say that causes her to stumble quite a bit. Okay. It is now her turn.
Nat 20.
That's an 18.
Oh, okay.
That's a 12.
That hits.
So they both hit.
That's the end of Tavi.
And a
Yes, that's
16, because she goes in for all three.
Oh.
Damn.
Boo! Boo! And she takes a few extra seconds on boo for that last one.
I could have took her.
She hit 6 times.
Yeah. And you notice that when the 6th one happens, like half the drummers just kind of go. Confused band students.
Does hitting more than the thing count as like breaking the rules? Does she forfeit by hitting this extra time?
Asuka did that. He like ripped someone's eye out as a bonus action.
He did that as his final attack, though.
I don't think that they'd have too much of a rule against it unless it's like
Excessive.
Yeah.
Mikkel never used his fucking actions.
oh.
I was going to use it to kick his ass.
Is she nice about it, or just...
Yeah, so as you get dropped to the ground, like how do you get up?
It's gonna be Hilda versus
How's he
Stonk.
feeling?
Holy shit.
Okay, are you going to beg
On
against
one
Stonk
hand,
again?
it does hurt. On second hand, it is
If I'm
third
being
place, which is
totally
pretty
honest.
nice.
Yeah.
On the third hand, he's
This
like really
is not-
inspired.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, and you notice her that she gets you up and she grabs for your hand.
Anyone who has
He takes
3
it.
attacks has the automatic
At
advantage.
least you have enough grace to not drop your fucking weapon like those amateurs. And she walks away.
I'm gonna look at
Okay,
her.
now he's a little insulted. Don't
Yeah.
compare me to a child.
Wink,
Eric.
seduce the
You got
girl.
23.
Yeah, the kid was like 16.
4 gold that Stonk loses.
Against Hilda?
Yeah. Do you think Stonk can win?
I'll need to think about that.
I'm gonna hand him a drink.
Stonk, she doesn't believe in you.
Yeah, fuck it. And he puts it down.
I'm gonna go sit with Odell.
Yeah, Odell, he's got a bit of a bloody nose right now, but he turns to you and he's just like, "You did really good. You did better than maybe Eric's, right? I think I'm getting too old for this shit."
Yeah,
Yeah.
you are old.
Alright.
So, but you notice that as they set up,
I don't think you're gonna be.
as they
You
set
need a
up,
nat 20 this first round or you're dead.
she as she begins to move to her place in the arena, you actually notice Odell seeming a little bit more interested in the fights that she's participating in, and actually
I feel perhaps.
stands up and says, I'm gonna watch this from the front row.
Tavi wants to comment something, but maybe you'll save it for later.
Tavi,
I
you
would
weren't
like to
worth
let
that.
everyone at the table know, because I've been
Oh.
taking notes for all the player ones. It is Orphan Annie, but bald versus Hilda. Hilda has never had a nickname for
Amazing.
any of these.
Alright, so as she approaches you, from the side of the arena that she approaches, you notice behind her collected are 3 figures. You see who you recognize as Bjorn Odell standing behind her. Sorry, not 3, just 2 figures. And Olaf standing behind her. And you get this impression as she walks by them. She was in charge of them.
Where's our favorite cat boy?
And turning towards you, that same look of hatred.
Damn.
Maybe you're connecting the dots.
Racism.
Wait.
Whoa, what? You can't just throw racism terms out
Humans?
there. Yeah, I mean,
Racist? Especially in the Abnordian Empire?
Speech.
I don't believe
She
it.
doesn't make
Skyrim
effort
belongs to the
to
Nords.
talk or like communicate with you, but she gives you
Not
that
the
look.
elves.
There's something there's something more than just I don't like Goliaths.
Her family was killed by Goliath.
oh
Her,
no.
her tragic backstory.
Your name is Stonk Twice Orphan, but you're not the orphan.
I
Stop
must
calling
warn you
twice
before
I'm
we
healed
begin.
and 3 times orphaned. I'm worse than you.
Oh no.
You can see just in the look in her eyes, you don't want to fight her.
Mm-hmm.
I must warn you before I begin that I do not discriminate against man, woman, or child.
I know.
Ooh.
Just wanted to make sure that was clear.
Everyone on the sidelines don't shut the fuck up.
How's Eric
Eric
feeling
just
about
make
this?
a oof at that?
Eric's, after just kind of witnessing Odell and Olaf behind her, is just...
Is he
He's doing
counting?
the thing the other guy did.
Is he counting out the gold?
Yeah.
Gonna lose that.
I'm
four
gonna need
gold.
someone to pay that off.
Anyways.
Odell.
Alright, so the from the arrow hits the target once more. It's time to roll for initiative.
Okay.
I believe in you, Stonk. You need to roll a nat 20.
2.
10. Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Roll
Stonk
Go first.
Okay, Stonk.
Mm-hmm.
Reckless, you need that nat 20. You
but
need
giving
that
her,
nat 20.
Giving her advantage on 3 attacks, though.
You need that nat 20. You can't win without that nat 20. You need it.
Yeah, I'll rage for this first one, and I'll do non-reckless.
Okay.
Playing it safe for the first round. The next round is where it will be all or nothing.
Fair enough.
Nat 20s have decided all but like 2 of the player fights.
Alright. Anyway, my first 2 attacks. Double 17s plus 7.
Both hit.
Alright. How do I fucking punch my way out of this?
Wait, what'd you say it was? So it's... Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah, 24. I would...
She needs to miss 2 attacks
hit,
this
right?
round in order for you to have a chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So then
How do you do it?
Next round.
So as it begins, she'll... Stonk will rush forward.
What was the lowest hit, by the way?
They were both 17s.
They're both 17. Okay.
Yeah. They were equal. Stonk will rush forward about as fast as he can. And he'll go for a, first he'll go for like a feint, like a lower towards the gut. But at the last second, he'll like stop that one and then pull across and kind of elbow her in the face.
Mm-hmm.
And then when she's recovering, he'll just go for a knee in the stomach.
Ooh.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. She's pissed off, so she grits her teeth and goes in for 3 attacks up close.
Without a nat 20, you need her
am
to miss
chanting
2.
towards her.
Yeah.
Go for the dick.
Got real lucky here. So,
Did she miss 2? That's your only shot to survive without a nat 20.
Hold on, it's a
You will have to rage next round.
how does a 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
14 does not hit, does a 15 hit?
15 doesn't hit.
Oh,
That's what you need. You can do this if you hit literally every attack.
so
And
she
doesn't
misses. She misses 2.
And she doesn't get a nat 20 on it.
Yeah, so she misses 2 attacks.
Okay.
And so the first 2 attacks she goes for you, miss. But she is able to, with the follow through of one of them, redo her grip again, grab the blade, and go in with the blunt end of the weapon into your side.
Okay.
Now you don't want to roll for nat 20, because if you do that, then she'll have a chance at nat 20.
Yeah. This is
You
risky.
need... Because
I wanna lose
what
for
happened, you need to hit twice, and then he'll hit 3 times, she'll be at 4, and then you have to hit 1
everyone
more.
else, but the political conflict.
I like my side bets with Eric.
Alright.
You have to miss. You have to hit always, and she has to miss always.
I'll just go for 2 normal. Because I don't need a reckless. Okay.
If you miss though,
If you miss, you're done.
Natural
20! Natural fucking 20!
The other one was a 14. Does that hit?
That one she would have parried, but
I get over my 4 gold.
but you do get that nat 20, and how do you want to do it? I regret
Oh.
adding that roll last minute.
I am going to.
You did say you don't spare man, woman, or child.
Yes.
So you have
No,
to
no,
go
no.
for the dick.
So
You
Hit
got
her
break her
in the
nose the
dick.
same way you broke.
after she hit me with like the
Oscars.
blunt end of the sword, I'll back off for a second, and then I'll come back in with another heavy hit. And when she parries that one, I'll instead go for a grab on the sword, kind of rip it out of her hands, and then
Oh,
smash her head with her sword.
Are you gonna say at least I kept my sword?
Oh, that's yes!
Do it!
Do it. Oh, I will have to say that, but like, once she's down on the ground.
Yeah, so she's down. We'll say that you're able to knock her down on the ground for the effect.
At least I held my weapon.
Do you say anything?
How do I put this in the most casually insulting way I can?
Oh, is this your weapon? Here you go.
I
No, I liked
held on.
yours.
I held on to this for you.
I liked your original one. At least I kept this.
I'll read exactly what she said.
Yeah.
If you wanna.
Just say exactly what she said.
Yeah. What did she say to that kid?
She said.
Don't fucking drop your sword or something.
Yeah, I said never drop your weapon. Pick it up.
Never drop my weapon. Toss it. Pick it up.
Get the fuck up, never drop your weapon. Is what she said.
You could just like drop her sword on the ground and just be like, never drop your weapon.
Yeah,
You dropped your weapon.
I'll toss the sword to the other side of the ring and say, "Never drop your weapon." I'll walk off.
How long does it take for someone to equip a dropped weapon and attack?
An action to
full
pick it up.
Full action to pick it up. So, like,
6 seconds.
yeah.
6 seconds to grab it and then close the distance, and presumably if
She
they
could
have a
gab in his
bonus
face in
action.
6 seconds.
Well, Stonk would is probably spending this moment, just kind of living in the
Gloating.
glory, gloating. I'll say that even Stonk, with his delusions, cannot make up the look on people's faces. And you notice that while a lot of people seem like excited, it's not necessarily like a good excitement. It's kind of like, oh shit, that happened with...
A dragon destroyed our village.
You see Eric just like up against like the pillar. He's like, God damn it, he won, but that's not a good look. You see Odell, Odell and Olaf sitting next to each other, and Olaf has a similar look to Eric, like holy shit, he did it. With Olaf just arms back, like, okay.
At least if my master couldn't do it, at least my honor isn't
Okay.
stained.
You see that look on his face. He's the only reason he's happy you won is because he hates her.
Alright.
Okay, so that when you see the druid come towards the center and just be like, and what did you say your name was again? Stonk
Collar.
Collar. Anything more than that, or just Stonk Collar?
All I'll do for now.
And he grabs your hand and he just says, and the winner of this tournament is Stonk Collar. And where are you from?
Oh shit.
Where are you
fuck.
from, Stonk?
That's like,
I
that's a
know where
question
you're
I haven't
from.
gotten
The
in a while,
mountains.
though.
Stonk collar from the mountains, all I know.
Do you want to reveal where you live right now? Would Stonk?
Or would Stonk say he's from
Would
Eric's?
Stonk say it just to gloat like, I'm from the cool place that you all hate? Ooh.
No, it's more specifically of the exact place. I just don't remember
Or would you say you're from where?
It's Flavor Town.
Yeah, I'm from Flavortown. Can you message me what it was again?
Lost
Because I
my
can't find
frosted
this.
tips
No,
in the
wasn't it?
I'll recognize it as soon as I hear it or see it.
It's
It was one of those.
Florida.
Because I know one is the mountain, one is the tribe. Okay.
I think.
You're from Florida. You're a Florida man.
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
And where'd you say you were from?
Right. Now I'm going to roll an intelligence check and see if he's smart enough not to say this.
Do it. That's a
6.
I'm about to pull these apart. That's not good.
Is that where we're gonna end the session? Just leaving it on that?
I'll give you a minute.
Well, I'm from Noctunia.
Stonk Collar from Noctu. As the great sword just goes straight into your fucking shoulder, and that's where we're gonna end tonight.
Well, thank God I'm still raging.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, this is gonna be an interesting.
Yeah.
Remember when Oscar said, I'm gonna impress everybody with my cool fighting at the tournament tonight?
I love how this egomaniac is just the anti-stonk is getting out-stonked.
Stonk is out.
Stonk at his own game.
I really considered helping Oscar with that.
You're an ass.
Oh god. Alright, we are 4 hours and 18 minutes in. I am
well done. That was a great session.
So the name of the
Thank
episode
you,
has to
thank
have gilfs in it.
Oh no. No, sorry, what was it? Go for the balls?
Go for the balls.
Go for the balls.
No, go for the dick.
Go for the dick.
Go for the
for
dick.
But the YouTube-friendly version of that would be go for the balls.
Go for the gilfs.
I'll do for the dick and censor.
Gilfs and ball bearings.
No, we are never bringing ball bearings back. Never.
I have 2,000 ball bearings.
I guess I have to change
So before
my
I
name.
wrap up this recording, any final thoughts? I had a little bit more planned tonight, but I think this is a good place to end, and we're all really tired. I figured you guys wouldn't want to continue that.
Yeah, that's a good place to stop.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are maybe going to meet the gods tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but we're going on a break. We're going on a break because Tyler can't do next session, and then you're going to be away from home for a bit. So not until January.
No!
And that's a terrible cliffhanger to
Yeah.
leave at the end of 2020.
Can we do Monday? Is a question for my campaign.
Well, maybe let me finish the recording first before. Rude.
God.
I thought we ended up okay.
Tyler!
Edit it out. Just put kumquat. Here we go.
All right, Tyler. Because you want the spotlight so bad, I will let you wrap it up.
Kumquat.
Thank you.